Okay. 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 Okay, on period. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? What's good, Crown Family? It is the official king, the one and only official king on these YouTube streets. Okay, on period. Guys, periodic to the period. All them other hoes is unofficial. At best. I said it. I motherfucker said it. Somebody go put them hoes on notice. It is the official Kingpin show. And we live when I know they over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping and wishing and praying when, but a pussy hole could always motherfucking never. The official Kingpin is live and lit as ever. Yes, when all of them other hoes could hashtag never. Yes, the official Kingpin is gonna be lit for ever. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. The littest place on earth. Yes, and today it's like every day here. It's motherfucking lit. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. Y'all already know how we do. And no. And no. Period. Rihanna girl to period. It is the official Kingpin show. Oh, if you've been following the official Kingpin for a while, then you know that nothing girl, gets over this crowd. Don't have to get over this motherfucking crowd wig. Oh, this crowd be catching every motherfucking thing weird. I guess Jason Lee called himself responding to Armand during the Wakanda red carpet premiere. Oh, that's your motherfucking response with? Girl, the girls even want you there with. Oh, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link shortly. Oh, his motherfucking name wasn't even on the motherfucking list. He had to motherfucking bully his way in. I got the fucking receipts. Hold on, let me make sure I got the receipt here. Oh, I forgot to pull that one up. Oh, bitch. Bitch, I don't think that this whole beef with Armand is turning out the way Jason Lee expected. Oh, now the troll is being trolled. Twitter is in a frenzy. Girl, I got all the receipts. Y'all know I got all the receipts. If you know I got all the receipts, drop some crowns right now. Okay. I almost made a beat right there. Yeah, yay. That's one of my hidden talents. I'm going to have to show y'all one day I can beatbox. Oh, okay. Y'all make sure that y'all share this video. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. It's pulled up with. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. Make sure I got all my receipts together. Okay. Because we do our research over here. Okay. Okay. What else we talk about with? Ooh, motherfucking Larry Reid. I guess he's been watching the show, Win Girl. And he's been hearing what everyone has been saying, okay? What the people have been saying. You know what I'm saying? Why haven't you sued the accuser? Well, I guess Larry Reid has been taking notes, and word on the street is the accused. Matter of fact, I got the receipts. Larry Reid is suing one of his accusers, and I have all of the receipts here. Okay, we'll be checking out the receipts later on in the live. Okay, period. And Rihanna is back. Okay, yay for the premiere of Wakanda. Okay, and she has a new single for the soundtrack called Lift Me Up, and it is amazing. I mean, amazing. Like Rihanna did her thing. Like it was well worth the wait. Okay. It was well worth the wait. It's a lot of things going on. You guys all know that Jason Lee also premiered the premiere. Okay. Yay. So... Oh. And he was there, Clout Chase to win. He was there, Clout Chase to win. I got all the receipts. We're going to talk about it. We gonna talk about it. Oh, oh, Tasha K's assistant. Oh, the employee. Oh, motherfucker hanging out with motherfucking Nicki Minaj. With I can't lie on you. I can't lie on your weird. I see you lie on your weird. Girl, we gonna talk about it. We gonna motherfucking talk about it. Weird, girl. What's up with all the girls want to be associated with Nicki and Cardi? Oh, all I know is Nicki better watch out for lie on you, because won't she lie on your ass? Won't she lie on your ass? We already know, okay? Yay. And speaking of the lies, okay, on Pier, speaking of the lies, okay, on Pier, because Chloe been lying to us, okay? Let me find out that Chloe Bailey is a chubby chaser, okay? I thought she was fucking with Gunna with, okay? The girls talk about this new single that she put out for the night. It's about what's that nerd ass DJ name, bro? I forgot the boy name when. Oh, y'all help me out in the chat. Oh, but the single is everything. The single is everything for tonight. Y'all better check out for tonight. We could have did without Lotto. Okay, all 10 seconds of Lotto. Okay, we didn't need that part. We really didn't need that part. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. It's up and stuck directly after these commercial breaks. You already know how we do.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpin.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. Yay. Yes, we have hair products, merch, music, and more. Okay, I'll be dropping a new single really soon, so you guys be on the lookout for my new single. Okay, some of you may have heard it before. I leaked it a while ago, but it's ready for consumption. Okay, just do it. Okay, just do it. Coming out real soon. Okay, yes. Oh, you guys better get you some style today. Get you some style today, available at theofficialkingpin.com. Okay? Now, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. And ooh. Okay. Okay, on Periana girl to period. It is the official Kingpin show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, where pussy hole could always never win. Okay, the one and only dust-free zone. Okay? Yeah. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, pussy, hoes allowed, okay? Y'all, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out and that way. Yeah. Yes. And remember, you guys, we have quotas to meet, okay? Period. Ooh. We can be here for as long as you want to be, okay, on period. Ooh. But I don't have no problem cutting this live short. Yeah, so we got to make sure that the business is business weird. Okay, let's try to make sure that we are meeting our quotas, so that we can party after this commentary. Okay, on people, because ain't no party like the Crown Family Party, because the Crown Family Party don't stop. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck, Crown Family. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's get into our Crown Family roll call. Oh, it's time for the official Kingpin to shave with, girl. Oh, girl. Girl, this tea was too hot. This tea was too hot. I said, girl, let me go live with. Ooh, let me go live with. Okay, oh, period. I didn't even go live last night. I've been an emotional wreck. Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying. for you. So that's why we live right now, because girl, the fish Kingpin been fucked up. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why we was on live last night. I almost didn't come live this morning, but I said the Crown family. I need the Crown family right now. I need the Crown family. I need you guys to really surround me in love right now, okay? On period. Because girl, I've been going through it. No, for real, Halloween, I didn't know that it was gonna be this emotional for me, but Halloween is my grandson. It was like one of his favorite holidays. Actually, the Halloween movie was like his favorite movie. So just this weekend in general, it's tough for me missing my grandson, who's like my best friend as well. So I was just like, girl, my other grandson had a girl over last night, and they was doing the Netflix and chill thing, and it made me really sad because my best friend was here. You know, to chill and hang out with me and talk with me and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I was upset about it. I was. Oh, and it really broke me up. Oh, I went to sleep crying. I cried in my pillow all night. Oh, I woke up. It was a whole new day. I was like, girl, what happened when? Oh, but joy cometh in the morning. Oh. Now, let's get into our Crown Family roll call. What's going on, Ski-Lo? Boots on the motherfucking ground. Yes, an early official Kingpin special win. Okay, I needed this. Ooh, I feel like we all needed this. Shout out to Aaliyah in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes, and you guys all remember to support the official Kingpin and the home of the lituation. Shout out to Sonia Maybay. Bobby Win. I know that's right for y'all. How you and the baby? Ooh. I know that's right. Yes, Crown Family Bundle of Joy will. Oh, shout out to Empress Neek in the motherfucking building. And Nick Q said today is the last day to get your mock training. Last day to get your mock training. Shout out to Nick Q and the vice president of the home of the lituation. We're going to be having a big mock party. When? Is it tomorrow? When? Oh, I think it's tomorrow when, girl. Let me see. Oh, it's tomorrow. Shout out to Bobby. Yes, Freya, for the cash app. Thank you, Freya. Okay. I know that's right. Shout out to Stacy Reeves in the motherfucking building. Oh, she said, damn, I missed nights, but I'm here in support. Can't stay long, but I'm here. Girl, I don't even know if we staying long today. I don't even know if we staying long, girl. It depends on the support. When. Yes. Yes, because time is money, okay, on period. And if it don't make dollars, it ain't making sense. When, okay, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you. Today ain't the day, girl. We'll try again tomorrow, when, okay? Yes. Shout out to and Gila Ratchet. Is that right? I know that's right. Shout out to the Crown family. Want to come send some good vibes and love today. Period. Yes, we need all the good vibes and love on today. Send the good vibes and love to the entire Crown family, to the entire audience, to everyone here watching and supporting. Make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. Okay? Oh, it's real good energy. I feel the good energy coming in. I feel the good vibes coming in. Shout out to everybody. With all the good energy in the motherfucking house with. Make sure y'all sharing this live with somebody. Share the good energy. Share the good energy. You can't get this everywhere on YouTube. So share it. Copy that link that's right there at the bottom. It's right there at the bottom of the screen. It says share. You click it. There's a link. You copy it. And then you send it to all your close friends with. Okay? And remember, this video is not made for kids. Okay? And everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Hey, Crown family. Yeah. I know that's right, Win. Period. Shout out to yours truly in the motherfucking building. Okay, on period. Shout out to Kalila. Okay, Kalila said, girl, we're not ending this live early with. Okay, on period. You guys all show Kalila a lot of love in the chat because she went ahead and took care of the quota for today. The $100, okay, that we try to make every day that we're live. win. Okay, okay, we got to make sure our business is busy. Shout out to Kalila and everyone else that supports the official campaign and the home of the lituation and are in support of this business sing. Okay, guys, okay. Yes, if you want more official campaign, y'all support. Okay, y'all might get a double feature on today. I might come back later tonight if the support keep on coming in. Win. Okay. Period. Y'all want this to be my job with? Okay. Shit. Girl, that's not even minimum wage. Well, okay. Yes. So continue to support. Continue to support. I'm not asking a lot. We're great. Continue to support. Thank you, Kalila. Y'all show Kalila a lot of love in the chat. Yes. I know that's right. And I pray that God triple that, quadruple that, flip that, and stack that. Okay. Add Kalila to the prayer list. Okay. Add hold on. I don't want to get it wrong. And let me see. I'm not gonna get it wrong. Okay, Z-Man Pro to the prayer list too. Okay, on here because he sent $100 on the day before. Okay, and I want to make sure that we pray for him as well. Okay, that his seed it is quadrupled. Okay, in the mighty name of Jesus, and that's just on Rihanna. Okay, shout out to Sabrina Creations. He said, "Come on, Kane, I got a clock back. You're a girl. What? Okay, panel, get ready. What that means, panel? That means get ready. Okay, that means get ready. So all my panel people, y'all get ready because I'm gonna need y'all to click the link after I deliver the latest commentary on Earth. Here it is lit over here." Yeah, shout out to Destiny Jade in the motherfucking building. She said, what happened to her assistant? She engaged when? Girl, I don't know. But a lot of people were talking about, the employee, Laonia. Girl, they had separate ways or whatever. But with the current events, okay, that are transpired, it is clear that they're still working together. Okay, I got all the receipts. When shout out to Miss G in the motherfucking building. Oh. Oh, what happened to page 6? My. Shout out to Lysandra Gilherd. Oh, what happened to page 6? Oh, girl, send me the receipts. Oh. Oh, shout out to Naga Torima in the motherfucking building. I know that's right, friend. She said, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button win. It is the Crown Family roll call win. Ski low win. How you doing, friend? Boots on the motherfucking ground. Just think I forget. You come on over here, win, friend. Come up here, friend. Oh, I love me some ski low. Okay, shout out to Miss G in the motherfucking building. Little boss Laylu. Okay. Yes, Scraps of Hope. I know that's right. Craft Geek. Period. In the motherfucking building. We're all about the trees. Y'all make sure y'all all follow my friend. All about the trees in the motherfucking building. Well, okay. Yes, Fred. Be ready to click this link, Fred, because I'm sure that you got a lot to say about these topics. Weird. Guys, shout out to all about the trees. I love me some all about the trees. Win. Okay. Period. Shout out to Tata P in the motherfucking building. Win. Hey, I know that's right. Ooh. Queen Enchanted. Hey, Freyo. Okay, period. We're going to have a good day. We're all going to have a good day. Sometimes you just got to tell yourself, today is going to be a good day. Today is going to be a good day. Yes, and I feel it. Okay, on period. Yes, it's up and this motherfucking sucks. Shout out to It's a Vibe in the motherfucking building. Hey, Freyo. Okay, on period. I know that's right. Yay. Kalila. Hey, friend. Come up here, friend. Come up here. Yay. Here, bad bitches to the front. Shout out to Aaliyah in the motherfucking building. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Freyo. Thank you for the $5 super sticker, friend. Bad bitches to the front. I know that's right. Thank you, Tata P. Yes, for the cash app. Okay, you come up here, friend. Come up here. Bad bitches to the front. Well. Okay. I know that's right. Shout out to everybody supporting. Yes. Okay, on period. I need the support too. Okay, on period. I'm trying to tell y'all when I got shit coming up. When I got hella shit coming up. I gotta fly my dancers out. Y'all know how expensive it is to fly some hoes out. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. Girl, I'm like, girl. I gotta start booking gigs with a budget. No, for real, because I can't be paying for all of this. Like, I don't have it like girl. For real, I'm just saying, like, girl, I don't know why the girls think I'm rich. I'm like, girl, I don't know why the girls think I'm rich. Okay, on period. Oh, shout out to just breezing past. I know that's right, friend. Gays. Period. Period, Freya. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Y'all don't know why the girls think I'm rich, girl. It must be the Crown family win, girl. Every time I get into an argument or a dispute with somebody win, they always bring up the Crown family. I'm like, what about the Crown family win? Girl, it's giving jealous. Like, girl, work on your family win. Okay, shout out to Soleil in the motherfucking building. Shout out to LaShawn Cleveland in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Judy Coles in the motherfucking building. I know that's right, friend. Shout out to Cooking with Miss D in the building. Oh, I know that's right. Shout out to Pennywise. Oh, thank you. She said lunch on me. Thank you, fam. Okay. Yes, Pennywise in the motherfucking building with. Thank you, fam. Thank you for the support. Okay, we're going to have a good day, period. We're having a good day today. Yes. Yes. Bobby said, we good. How are you? Girl, I'm feeling better now that I'm here. I'm feeling better now that I'm here. I should have been live last night. Okay, then I wouldn't been all in my fucking feelings when, girl. Oh. I should have been live last night. Motherfucking grandson wanted me to hang out with him and his motherfucking girlfriend. I don't want to hang out with your girlfriend. I'm still going through shit in here. I want to see that shit. I'm sorry. Let me go through. I'm trying to focus on work, okay? Asking me all a bunch of motherfucking questions. When like when's the last movie I see? Girl, I don't watch movies. Stop talking to me. Yes, I did. Shout out to Cooking with Miss D in the motherfucking building. Classy Coco in the motherfucking building. I know that's right, Freya. Oh, Lady Tony. I know that's right. Yes. And if I'm ever getting y'all name wrong, y'all don't ever hesitate to click the link and come up here and let me know how to pronounce your name, William. Okay? Where's Rasika at? Yeah, my friend here. Oh, we're gonna have a good day. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Hey, Fayar. Hey, Fan. Hey, Taviar. Hey, Renee. I know that's right. Proud mommy. Everybody hashtag let's go. Sharito. Hey, Sharito Freya. Yes. Yes. Hey, Nolly. What's going on? Oop. So they say, you rich bitch. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just make it look good, girl. I just make this look good. Okay. It's the neck for the gold. You know, I always tell people that I didn't just go and cash out. This comes from years of saving. Okay, on period, collecting, you know, years of collecting. So it's not like an overnight type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, these were gifts to myself when I had it, girl. And like, I like gold, okay? You say, everybody don't like gold, okay? On period. That's just what I happen to like. So if you ever wondering, you know, what should I get the official Kingpin? If you ever want a Christmas coming up, if you want to get me a good gift, if you want me to be really impressed or blown away, just Kingpin like gold. Hey. I'm just saying, yes, gold fur and sparkly things, girl. Nice, weird, girl. Yes, I got expensive taste so weird. I just can't afford none of that shit. Yes, I did. Shout out to Tatted Chanel in the motherfucking building. Why don't you go hosting a baddies reunion? My. That'd be lit. That'd be lit. Is that what Armand doing? He's hosting the Body Reunion. Oh, shout out to Armand. That sounds lit. Okay. What's going on? Oh, it's a vibe. Hey, Freyo. How you been doing, Will? Let me see. Make sure I got everybody win before we move on. Win, cause girl. Oh, hey, Selena. Hey, Freyo. Okay, shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody in the bushes, little girl. Y'all need to pop out the bushes screen because everybody's opinion is respected around here, and we want to hear from you guys. Okay, that was our Crown Family roll call. Again, I'll be dropping the link later on in the live so that you guys can sound off on any of the topics we're getting ready to cover. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, on period. Now, before we get into some things, let's get into all of the blessings. Oh, it's a blessing to be here in the land of the living. Okay, on period. With another chance to get it right. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to have a Crown family. It's a blessing to be a blessing. And to be blessed. Okay. So what's going on? November 18th, we have our Friendsgiving right here in LA. And we kind of need like a head count of all who's coming so I can make sure that the space is going to be big enough. So if you're planning on coming to the Friendsgiving on November 18th, I want to hear from you. Drop some turkeys in the chat. Hashtag turkey in the chat. I don't know. We need some sort of head count. Make sure that you're in our group chat, our 24-hour group chat that gives you access to the official Kingpin and the Crown family, as well as our groups. Okay? We have groups over there for everything. We have support groups. We have event planning groups. Okay? We are planning our retreat over there as well as the Friendsgiving over there. So make sure that you guys get over there so we can get a head count and kind of see who's all coming to the Friendsgiving. Okay? And also, like I was talking about, we have our 15K retreat coming up January 21st to the 24th. We already have the location reserved. Okay, again, all this information can be found in the group chat. Moderators, please be dropping the link to the Discord group. Okay, all the information can be found in the group chat on Discord. Okay, I have a lot of things coming up that I need your support for, NDAs, shows, and stuff that I'm filming. I need a wardrobe. Okay, period. Okay, we gotta come fresh. Okay, Crown family. Okay, we gotta be looking good on screen and on cam at all motherfucking times. When okay, Crown family. So y'all make sure that y'all supporting Crown family movement. Okay, because we on the way up. Okay, while the other bitches are stuck, we on the way up. So make sure that you supporting. Okay. Support betting on me is the right risk, okay? Period. Stop wasting your money on them raggedy hoes stuffing themselves, okay? That's all they do is stuffing their stuff over there getting fat. You see triple neck, raggedy, stanky, sweaty, greasy ass. I'm trying to tell you where. Motherfuckers done bought him a new car, TV, made his life a motherfucking charade. Now he over there can hardly get off the motherfucking chair with, okay? Talk about ladders to success. He can't even climb up the motherfucker, let alone focus on it. Shit. Okay? Y'all better allocate y'all funds correctly, man. Okay? And support the official Kingpin in the whole of the situation because we on the way up. Okay? I'm going to remember those. I'm going to remember those who supported me when I didn't have nothing. I'm going to remember those who supported me when I was right here. Okay? On period. Periana, girl, to the period because I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. When I get there, I'm not going to be like them other girls. Okay, and forget where they came from. Please, my word, screen record this shit where, okay? This your ticket in. Remember this official Kingpin? Remember when you said this? That's your ticket in anywhere. Screen record that, save it to your motherfucking phone. You ever run it to me. Girl, that's your motherfucking ticket in. Girl, because Crown family always welcome anywhere I'm at. And they know that. They know that, girl. I done ran into the Crown family a lot of places weird, girl. I can hardly walk outside these motherfucking days. Weird. Oh, not that I want to, girl. I'll be in a house. I'll be in a house when, girl. Like I said, I'm still going through stuff in here. So, I don't go out when I have to. I've only been going out when I have to. Because, yeah, bro, it's a lot going on. Oh, quit playing games with my heart. Oh, what else do I got going on? Oh, yeah. December 17th, I'm booked. I'm headlining at the Hayes Canvas Cup, okay, and hosting. So you guys make sure that you guys come on out. If you're in the LA area and you want to party with the king, tap in with the official Kingpin, okay, on period, because I have a lot of things coming up, okay? Some things come up quick, and I don't even have a chance to announce them. But whenever I'm booked, you guys always hear about it first. So, yeah, we're booked, and we're busy, and we're doing things as we should. As we should, okay? YouTube is a stepping stone, okay? Not a jail cell, okay? YouTube is a stepping stone and not a jail cell. Okay? Yes. You're supposed to use this platform to get to the next level. We leveling up, Crown family. Somebody hashtag there's levels to this shit. There's levels to this shit. Y'all make sure that you guys continue to support the official Kingpin in the home of the lituation. Now, who's ready to go up? Who's ready to go up? Who's ready to go up, up, up? Things are getting lit. Things are getting lit. Things are getting lit. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay? Yeah. Everybody hashtag let's go. I'll wait. It's levels to this shit. Everybody hashtag let's go. Hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, we need a head count for Friendsgiving because I need to know how much food to have prepared. Okay, on period. I need to know how big the location it is that I need to preserve, and how many people are planning on coming to the Friendsgiving. It's very important that you reserve and you let us know. Okay, so we can figure out and based upon how many people are coming, that's going to determine the associated price. So yes, definitely reach out. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So as you all know, Tasha K was trending the other day. Trending after crashing Nicki Minaj's Instagram live. Word on the street is she was trying to bait Nicki Minaj into a beef with Megan Thee Stallion okay? Alluding that Megan Thee Stallion somehow destroyed Tiana Taylor's home, which is why Tiana Taylor had to sell the house. My. Megan Thee Stallion responded weird. And as a matter of fact, the general public thought it was very weird as well. Like, why is Tasha K over here with Nicki? Like, the two worlds don't even. But, it's clear now that they are in cahoots. Period. So much so to later on in that live, Nicki Minaj ended up gifting Tasha K tickets to her concert in Philly. Yes. She said, how many tickets you need? Let me know how many tickets you need, and I'll send over tickets for you and your entire team. Yeah. Tasha K motherfucking teeth almost fell out her motherfucking mouth with, okay? Yes, he did. so motherfucking juice. Okay? She was so motherfucking juice. Motherfucking Nicki Minaj is looking in her direction. She shut her whole live down just to be there. She was live on YouTube when Nicki Minaj summoned the Tasha K, over to her Instagram live to see what the fuck she was talking about. Okay? And she was talking about Megan, like I said. So Nicki Minaj gifted Tasha K some tickets to her concert in Philly, and I guess Tasha K couldn't make it. Okay? So instead of going herself, y'all all know who she sent. Y'all all know who she sent. The employee, LaOnya. She sent the employee LaOnya, and the official campaign has all of the receipts. Okay, so let's take a trip over to her YouTube channel first. Okay, guys. Yeah, so Tasha K couldn't make it. Here's Chelsea LaOnya. She said, on our way to see Nicki Minaj, next vlog is finna be epic. My. Long and behold, I'm minding my business. Yes, bobblehead. Yes, bobblehead win. Girl, I'm minding my business, so girl win. I'm scrolling, girl win. These Instagram motherfucking streets win. Okay, these social media streets win, girl. And I come across this picture. I'm like, mind you, I'm not even paying attention to Nicki throwing those clappers in a circle. I'm stuck on this picture. I'm like, is that bobblehead? Is that bobblehead with Nicki? I recognize Crimson Chin anywhere. I said, that's not bobblehead. That can't be bobblehead weird. I said, that cannot be bobblehead. Look at Nicki at the Philly Powerhouse Arena performing. Okay, on period. Nicki, no, she can't dance. Oh, this stiff ass floor movements weird. Girl, Nicki, get up. Get off the floor. Oh. Oh, I said, I know that's not Crimson Chin win. I know that's not LaOnya win. Girl. So, I had to do my research with. I know I had to do my research. Somebody said not 5 here with. Girl, she was there, girl. So then I went over to her Instagram page. I said, girl, that's not her wig, girl. That's somebody that looked like her. Somebody else with the Natalie Nunn chin, girl. Somebody else, what was still with the purchased lips. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not her wig, girl. Nicki really sent them tickets with. Girl, so I went over to her Instagram channel with. Girl. And here's what I found. Okay, Jace. This the same outfit. That's the same outfit that girl had on in the picture with. How that girl and Chelsea LaOnya win get the same outfit win? No! My. Now look who outside. Look who outside with Nicki. My. Oh, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. She ain't talking about a whole bunch of nothing. My. So how she end up sitting next to Nicki after all of that fanning out? My. How you get up there? Oh, it's a groupie spirit for me. These groupies be fanning out weird, okay? She not the only one. We're going to talk about another groupie girl in a minute. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh. My. My. And what's up with all the girls want to be associated with these raptresses? Okay. My. So somehow she made it from the crowd up on stage. I don't know who dick she sucked to get up there, but girl, she on the stage now. And she takes this opportunity to send some shots out.
Let me say something to you. When Onika is arguing with people on social media, I make it my business to ignore it and don't say nothing on social media, because it's like,
because you're a pussy hoe, and a pussy hoe could always never. Okay, let's keep it 100.
When it's my opportunity to get my feature, it's not the y'all not gonna.
It's not coming, girl. But whatever, win. Okay, now she want to rap. Now she a rapper, weird girl. She beat Nicki Minaj one time, weird. Now she a rapper. Okay, girl.
To be running up, showing her screenshots and trying to do me in and stuff like that, because it's always something. It's always something like, girl, I don't even rap, but if the opportunity presents itself,
not the opportunity presents itself. No, she did. Oh,
so I'm not finna let y'all trick me out my spot.
What spot, girl? Ain't you TK assistant, Will? You're supposed to be taking notes, not trying to become the next raptress. She sent you to get to do media. You're supposed to be doing media. I don't got to beg for sympathy from the media, idiot. You're supposed to be doing media, idiot. Let me find out you was there trying to slide Nicki your mixtape. Trying to get in good with Nicki, okay? Dude, Tasha came right on under the bus. He said, Nicki, if you need me, I work for free. I'd have done it before. I work for Jason Lee for free. Shit. Girl. Chelsea Lotto ready to worship the ground Nicki walk on, girl. He said, I'll jump ship right now. Them Keebies is going down anyway, win, okay? The Patties probably be around a little bit longer.
So y'all keep going with y'all think pieces and everything like that on Nicki. But like when y'all see me on a mixtape, remember this.
My. When you see her on the mixtape, remember this. Remember these. Remember these. Remember these. When you see her on the mixtape, remember this. When she found out. Remember the day she found out. Remember the day she got to meet Nicki. Y'all remember these. Y'all remember these. My. Oh, they said my stomach hurts. So you said, can she even rap? Not on a mixtape. Yeah, Chelsea lie on you. Don't you know how to lie? She probably was up in there telling Nicki, like, girl, like, you number one in my book. Like, girl, I look up to you, girl. I've been looking up to you since I was yay high, girl. Like, let me spit something for you, girl. Let me spit something for you, girl. And Nicki very much so was like, girl, go ahead. And she was like, not right now, girl. You know how them girls do, like, not right now, girl. I wasn't ready. Then what you talk about it for, weird? What you talk? Why you even bring it up? We don't even want to see your vlog, okay? Next time you go live on your Instagram, like on your, we need you to drop a hot 16. If you're not dropping hot 16s, just go ahead and delete the whole channel. Okay, because you ain't talking about nothing. Now you rap. Now you a rap Trissa. Girl. I always said this is what Chelsea looked like. Oh. Farrah said Tasha went after Cardi for Nicki, and all she got was $4 million in debt, some lousy concert tickets. My. Oh, and she couldn't even make it to the concert, okay? She sent the employee, okay? The employee was supposed to be there doing media, taking notes, okay? But instead she was up there looking like an idiot. Clout chasing weird, okay? Oh, shout out to Melanin Queen in the motherfucking building. Thank you, Freyo. Yes. Idiot. The girl is starstruck weird, okay? But motherfucking getting facial construction to look like Nicki, okay? And then she finally gets the opportunity to meet Nicki and realize that she got up off the operation table and she still looked like, nah. Hey, you still don't look like Nicki, girl. Nah. Oh. Vaughn said Chelsea can't spin on the mic. Oh, my. Now Vaughn said, oh, moving right along, girl. Y'all about to get me in trouble with. I'll be dropping a live later on the chat so we can talk about it. What do y'all think about all of these people striving for a connection with these rappers, with these top female raptresses, Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, and they want it to be known that these are my friends. Okay. Tasha K, as of lately, has been making it known that, Nicki Minaj is my friend. Okay, on period. So I want to hear from you guys. Let me know in the chat. Okay, we'll be coming back to this shortly in the live. Okay, so moving right along, who's ready to keep it lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, motherfucking Rihanna is back. Rihanna is back. Okay, with new music. Yes, and a new attitude. Yes, Rihanna and ASAP Rocky have date night win on the red carpet of the Black Panther Wakanda Forever premiere. Yes, a lot of people thought we wasn't going to get a Wakanda 2, okay, but Wakanda 2 is back. Wakanda is back, and they also brought out some heavy hitters, okay? Rihanna, for instance, okay, and she has some new music for us, okay? The outing came 2 days before the release of Rihanna's new single on the film's soundtrack. Okay? Yeah, it's called Lift Me Up, and it's very amazing. If you've heard the soundtrack, go ahead and drop some crowds in the chat, okay? And let me know what you guys think about Rihanna's new single, Lift Me Up, okay? Rihanna and ASAP Rocky had a very public date night on Wednesday. Yeah, motherfucking Jason Lee was there trolling okay? I got all the receipts, okay? The Grammy-winning singer, 34, and her rapper boyfriend, 34, okay, walked the red carpet at the premiere of Marvel's Black Panther Wakanda Forever, posing for photographs while sharing some sweet moments of affection while being followed and stalked. Okay? Guys, Pissy Lee was on their ass. That's what they said with Pissy Lee was on their motherfucking ass, okay? Their outing comes 5 months after they welcomed their first baby together in May. And just 2 days before Rihanna's highly anticipated musical comeback earlier in the day, she confirmed her first single in years titled Lift Me Up would be appearing on the soundtrack of Ryan Coogler's long-awaited Marvel sequel. Yay. And like I said, the song is phenomenal. Okay, Rihanna sounds amazing, and it was well worth the wait. Okay, she actually took the time off to perfect her sound and her craft, and she's back, and she's better than ever. Okay, she's glowing, and I'm here for it. Okay, I think that's why Jason Lee wanted to, show face and attach himself to these big names in Hollywood. He was literally there photobombing the girls. I have all the receipts. Because, a lot of people have not been dealing with Jason Lee ever since the Tiffany Haddish and Ari Spears controversy, okay? He went to bat for Tiffany Haddish. He was really, vocal during the whole spat, you know what I'm saying? And he was, defending his good friend Tiffany Haddish, and he lost a lot of connections because of his stance on the whole situation. My. Ooh, my. Yes. So the article goes on to state fan excitement carried over to the Los Angeles premiere at the Dolly Theater, where Rihanna smiled as Rocky embraced her on the carpet. Okay, there was a moment where Rocky had to tear Rihanna away from Jason Leah because he was clout chasing and looking for a moment. This motherfucker was photobombing everybody, okay, and had the audacity to post a photo referring to ASAP Rocky and Rihanna as his mother and his father, okay? my. Is he trolling or what? She wore a sparkly, strapless, olive green Rick Owens dress with a fitted bodice and structural detail around its skirt. The songstress accessorized the look with a pair of lengthy gloves with pointed toe heels. Okay, on period, she looked amazing. They both look great. Okay, on period. ASAP was definitely giving official Kingpin vibes. Okay, on period. This is me on every red carpet. Very okay, on period. Like, girl, what you want me to give? Okay, yes. Oh, Rihanna looks very nice as well. Like I said, coordinating with his bae, Rocky opted for a more casual look in an oversized khaki jacket and matching pants with a black T-shirt underneath. Okay, yay! So he went ahead and got his official Kingpin Halloween costume early with. Anybody else see the costumes available with? Yes. Who else is dressing up as the official Kingpin for Halloween? Yes, I did. Yes, I do. Wednesday marked the first time the couple walked a red carpet since the birth of their baby, and since Rihanna was announced as a Super Bowl halftime show headliner for February 2023. I can't wait. I hope she performs Lift Me Up. Okay. The news of her upcoming performance and her apparent return to music after years of building up her Fenty empire arrived when she shared an image on Instagram of a football. Fans were quick to connect the dots. And here is another picture of Rihanna and ASAP, okay, on period. I think they had to crop Jason out, okay, on see how Rihanna's eyes is going to the side. Jason's right there, girl. They had to crop his ass out. Okay, if you look really close, you can see his fingernail on the edge of her shirt. Let me stop. Oh, Rihanna is a generational talent, a woman of humble beginnings who has surpassed expectations at every turn. A person born on the small island of Barbados who became one of the most prominent artists ever, self-made in business and entertainment. Jay-Z, who previously signed a deal with the NFL to head the league's musical entertainment, said in a statement at the time. Okay? Notably, Riri hasn't released a new album in 6 years, the last being her fan-beloved 8th studio LP, Anti, which included her most recent #1 hit, Work, and other favorites in Kiss It Better, Needed Me, and Love on the Brain. Oh yeah, them are awesome hits. But now she'll be playing one of the biggest sporting events of the year with new material as Friday marks the arrival of her new single, Lift Me Up. If you guys haven't heard it, like I said, make sure that you guys check it out. It's right here on YouTube. Here is a sneak peek. Okay, on period. The tone, the notes, the vibe. It's everything. Everything is everything. You guys make sure that you guys check out Rihanna's new single, Lift Me Up, on the soundtrack track, on the soundtrack of the new Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Yes, Lift Me Up will serve as a nod to the late Chadwick Boseman. Okay, yes, Chadwick Boseman actually inspired the song. Rihanna and Tim's wrote the song as a tribute to the late Chadwick Boseman, who starred in the first Black Panther film and died in August 2020 following a private battle with colon cancer. It was written by Ludwig Göransson, Rihanna, Ryan Coogler, and musician Tim's, who said it was a great honor to hear re-sing the track. Okay. After speaking with Ryan and hearing his direction for the film and the song, I wanted to write something that portrays a warm embrace from all the people that I've lost in my life. Tim shared in a statement, I tried to imagine what it would feel like if I could sing to them now and express how much I miss them. My. Okay, so we all miss the late, great Chadwick Boseman. Okay, Rocky 2 has been prepping new material, the rapper spoke with days earlier this year for a cover story where he revealed that his next studio LP, a follow-up to 2018's Testing, is going to feel like a proper step up. I'm wrapping up the new album now. I've been shooting so many visuals for it. I don't want to be cliche or sound like a salesman, but I push myself to the limit on everything. Going from the industrial subversive sound from Testing and then graduating with a more polished sound, I just like where it is. In the same interview, Rocky opened up about what he envisions for himself as a father and what he wants to instill in his kids. I always remind my children to never lose their imagination, even as adults, no matter what, he said, adding that he's not trying to describe a saint, but realistically, I just want a cool child with cool parents. And, I think it's so cool how A$AP Rocky and Rihanna share the spotlight, okay? Like, no, you can tell that neither of them feel like they are bigger than the other, just how they did this people interview together, and they both spoke about their upcoming projects. It was neither about Rihanna or A$AP, but in fact, but it was about both of them. Okay, and I think that's really cool, and you don't see that a lot in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It's either me or you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why Omarion and April didn't work out, because Omarion didn't want to share the stage. He didn't want to share the stage. Okay, it was all about Omarion, and April needed to fall back. Okay, you see, April is now with hold on. The hell his name is. Damn, I always do this when I'm live. Y'all help me out. Tay Diggs, okay? And, he has no problem sharing April. I think it's very cute how they do their TikToks and the Instagram. Shout out to Black Love. It's the Black Love, okay, on period. And a lot of people felt like April was the antagonist in the relationship. And, sometimes, the good girls get the bad rap. But this goes to show you just how, according, to popular belief, when she was with Omarion, she was the trashy spouse. One person's trash, it can easily become the next person's treasure. Okay, Omarion didn't treasure April, and now she's with Tay Diggs, and they happy, girl. The motherfuckers is calling them couple goals. Okay, goals. Okay, I feel like Rihanna and A$AP Rocky are goals, and more people should, should be hashtagging and sharing this wonderful couple. I think they're a very good couple. But what? Girl, people don't be getting it. People don't get how this thing works. But I'm gonna still work with you because, girl, you still working. But girl, people don't understand how this thing works. Okay. Shout out to Sharita. Thank you, Sharita, for the Cash App account here. No, that was a celebrity. Okay, and that's really cool. You know what I'm saying? That I'm in the loop now. A lot of people reach out to me and stuff. But when your name is in the media, idiot, that's when we need to have the conversation. Why reach out to me when, girl? That's when the conversation needed to be had, girl. Yes. You're just making yourself available to everybody else. When this motherfucking shit is hot, you want to double back now, girl. Don't double back now. We can just don't double back now. Win, girl. Shit. Back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot. You all on me. Let me stop. Idiot. Let me stop. Okay. So you guys let me know what you guys think about, the Wakanda Forever Black Panther 2 premiere. Okay, let me know what you guys think about Rihanna's new song, Lift Me Up. Okay. And there's more. Okay, and there's more. Like I said, Jason Lee was also at this premiere party, and Twitter is dragging Jason Lee from his nostrils. When I almost forgot. Thank you to Persuasive. We gotta make sure you remind me later on in the show to talk about our dating show. Where are my single people at? Single people in the chat, drop some hearts right now. Okay, so Jason Lee is being dragged for attending the premiere party. And I have receipts. I have some receipts here that show that he wasn't even on the list. Actually, let's check out those receipts right now, because this was sort of his response to the whole Armand Wiggins beef. He had done a live on Instagram saying that, this beef with said blogger has been causing him anxiety. Okay, but he's back. Okay, he's back. And right after that live, he popped out and he was on the red carpet at the Wakanda premiere with Rihanna and A$AP Rocky date night. Okay. Date night with his mom and dad win. And again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion. Make sure receipts, take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. And don't be weird to me. Okay? With the video from the live feed. Okay? The live feed. Okay? Posted the Sugar. So here is Jason Lee at the premiere. At the Wakanda Forever premiere, looking for Rihanna and Beyonce. My, not looking for Rihanna and Beyonce win. Not looking for Rihanna and Beyonce win. As if they ever would be fucking with you. Shout out to Amina. Thank you, Freya. Okay, now let's look at this. Yeah, y'all know Fish Kingpin got all the receipts. Fish Kingpin got all the receipts, okay? Y'all need to be supporting these receipts if nothing else, okay? Jason Lee out here looking like a fucking fool, okay? Somebody hashtag Armand would never.
It's under Lee, and I have to go get mine.
Okay, it's under what? Lee, yeah, where's Lee at?
Down that way.
Okay, pay attention, y'all. They said Lee is down that way. Lee is down that way. Because we don't need that much dust on the motherfucking screen, man. We don't ever need that much dust on the motherfucking screen, man. Okay? Let me get this right. Hold on. Period. They said Lee is down that way. Lee is down that way. Okay, so he got to go down and check in with his name when. Okay, y'all pay attention.
Thank you. Okay, y'all. So look. This is what it looks behind the scenes at an award show.
And a lot of people are saying that these are shots at Armand. This is what it looks like to be behind the scenes at an award show. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like.
Where's L for Lee? Lee. Oh shit. Where it says L. Where it says L.
My. Where's this L?
Ricardo, what's going on, y'all? Anyway, I'm at the Wakanda premiere. This is what it looks like outside when you pull up. Look at all these people.
This is what it looks like outside. Outside.
Nobody wearing a mask. I think we're supposed to wear a mask though, but I don't have one. Wakanda forever, y'all.
He looks high. What is he on? Okay, on period. Clearly he's still on some meds or something. He looks very awkward.
Is that an all access pass?
Oh.
Is that an all access pass?
My. Is that an all access pass? Is that an all access pass? My. That ain't your all access pass. My. You in the right line, but is your name on the list?
I love you too. I love you too. I didn't even wear a big chain tonight.
Ooh. He didn't wear a big chain tonight. Look at him grinning. Okay. Again, taking more shots at Armand, girl. Pussy hole can never. Since when you start wearing sweatsuits and jacket wearing, okay? You got your stylist to give you the whole Armand wig and starter kit, girl. You just forgot your plastic chain at the house. And,
What happened? No, it's going to be under Lee.
Oh, it's not there. What? Is his name not on the list? It's under Lee. Hold on.
Jason Lee.
Jason Lee. You mean they don't know who you are? Hold on. All access. It's the all access pass. Ooh, it's not on here. Did y'all hear that? It's not on here. Your name's not on here, Jason Lee. Oh, when flexing goes all wrong. You out there taking shots at Armand. Bitch, your name not even on the mother. You should at least make sure your name was on the list first before you went live with. Look at his face. He's like, bitch, fix it. Look what his eyes giving. His eyes is giving, bitch, somebody's head is about to roll. If y'all don't fix this shit. Look at his face. He look confused. It's my name not on the list. His name not on the list.
I'm with him.
I'm with him.
I don't think so.
Sorry?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jason Lee.
Is there? That's okay.
Look, all these people going past him. He getting pissed off. Okay, I'm here. They name on the list, Jason. You can't be bad when. Oh, when flexing goes all wrong.
She has it?
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Misha, he's having problems with the actual ticket.
They do?
Say what? He's having problems with the actual ticket.
They better know Jason Lee. Well, I'm not going to show you who he is. He's not. He's not. They're figuring it out. There's a
My. So they don't know who Jason Lee is. Okay, he's having problems getting in. He eventually bullies his way in. Okay, I'll show you.
group of people now figuring it out.
So he's bullying his way in now. He's basically there letting them know, I'm Jason Lee, and y'all better figure this shit out. He's giving everybody the death stare. Like, if y'all don't figure this shit out, I'm going to go back home. I'm going to go on Hollywood Unlocked Live, and I'm going to drag this entire event. Okay? So he's bullying his way into the red carpet premiere right now.
They found it, of course. Thank you for the crisis management.
Did they find it, or did he bully his way in? Did they find it, or did he have to make a call? Not crisis management. Where was the crisis? Your name wasn't on the list. Turn around and go home, bitch. But no, it's Jason Lee. Of course, they made a mistake. He said, no, y'all made a mistake. He said, y'all made a mistake. Fix this shit now. Fix it now. Okay. So, like I said, he bullied his way in. Oh, and then he was there trolling Rihanna and looking for Beyonce.
You can go ahead and
go over there.
Yes.
Yes, but right now, Christina is actually holding
I am. I'm gonna go through mine in a minute.
Phone drop. She be hiding. If she's gonna be here, so I can fan out for social media.
Yes. No, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I know. I text earlier trying to see if she's gonna be here because I'm gonna fan out. Well, I text her to see if she's gonna be here so I can fan out for social media.
Yes. Okay, I understand.
Is Rihanna coming?
If she was, they didn't tell me.
You mean your friend Rihanna didn't tell you she was gonna be there? Your friend Rihanna didn't tell you she was gonna come or not? So you looking for Rihanna?
No, that would be nice.
I know. I text earlier trying to see if she's gonna be here because I'm gonna fan out. Well, I text her to see if she's gonna be here so I can fan out for social media.
Yes. Okay, I understand. 100%.
My. So Jason Lee is clearly there on his groupie shit. Okay, he's planning on fanning out. He's looking for Rihanna. He's looking for Beyonce. Okay, on period. Oh, and the Twitter girls are calling him out for being the clout chaser that he is. A lot of people are saying that it has a lot to do with Big Armand. Okay, Big Armand Wiggins. Okay, dragging Jason Lee for filth. Okay, in the world of public opinion, the girls are saying we the people believe that the beef didn't turn out the way that Jason Lee expected. Okay, and Jason Lee is out here looking like a clown and being clowned. Okay, yes, and Jason Lee he's over it, and he's actually responding to a lot of blogs and people on Twitter. Here is the backlash that he is receiving on Twitter, and I think it's just hilarious. Okay, so I think this is all hilarious. If you go over to Twitter and you type in Jason Lee's name, all of this stuff is going to come up. Someone posted this. They said rare footage of Jason Lee, A$AP Rocky, and Rihanna at the Black Panther premiere last night. And you guys all remember that New York performance with Alicia Keys and Jay-Z when Lil Mama ran up on stage and they looked at her like she had shit on her face. Okay, Lil Mama is supposed to be Jason Lee in this situation. Oh, okay. Period. There's more. Okay. Ooh, what happened to that? Did he get that one taken down? He got the video of Spice one taken down. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, yeah. So it's still up, but I guess it got taken down over here. All right. So, like I said, Jason Lee was at the premiere party. At one point, okay, they had to ask him to get out of the photo. They had to ask him to get out of the picture. Let me see. Can you guys see this? Let me see what you guys can see. Oh, no. Let me make it bigger. Hold on one second, Crown Family. Okay. Let me make it bigger. Boom. There you go. You can see it. So, yeah, again, right here, this is the rare footage of Jason Lee. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is the one. Is this the one? Let me see. Okay. And please pause that because they ain't about to get me. Okay. Here we go right here. So, this is Jason Lee photobombing Rihanna, A$AP Rocky, Angela Bassett. At one point, Angela Bassett had to ask him to get out of the picture so that her family can get into the picture. Check this out. So you guys see Jason Lee there in the back? Oh, girl, it's acting weird. See Jason Lee right there in the back? See Jason Lee right there in the back? Okay. Trying to photobomb the girls, okay? Angela Bassett, Rihanna, and A$AP Rocky thought this was so funny that they could hardly take the picture. They were laughing uncontrollably at Jason Lee. Look at this. Angela Bassett had to ask him to back up. The photographer had to point him out. Look, they were like, do y'all know that this guy is in the photo? Look at Jason Lee. Jason Lee, you know you're not in this picture. Look at this. They had to crop him out the photo. How embarrassing. Look the guy with his finger out. He's pointing at Jason Lee like, could you back up? He's telling Jason Lee to back up, and look at everybody's face as they tell Jason Lee to back up. Look at everybody. They're laughing at Jason Lee. Look at Angela Bassett laughing at Jason Lee. Look at Rihanna. Rihanna's like, oh, Fran, why are you doing this, Fran? Oh. Rihanna didn't want to laugh, but she did. She was laughing too. Look. Oh. My, they have to ask Jason Lee to get out of the picture. We go. Look, so remember the guy pointing his finger, pointing at Jason Lee, asked him to get out the picture, and they asked Angela Bassett's children to come into the picture. See Jason Lee getting back removed in the back? Look at Jason Lee in the background being asked to move out of the picture. Look, they're laughing at him. They're like, could you move, please? Could you move? Look. See Jason? See Jason? See Jason in the background? The security had to come. See the big white, see the guy in the white t-shirt with the lanyard around his neck? Security had to come and ask Jason to move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. My. Not security had to ask Jason Lee to move. Okay? Not security had to ask Jason to move well. Not security had to ask Jason Lee to move well. So, a lot of people think it's hilarious how all of these celebrities go out of their way to curve Jason Lee. Remember, he said he was also there looking for Beyonce. So here is Jason Lee Beyonce at another red carpet event. Look at how hard Beyonce is trying to curve Jason. She's like, okay, come on, keep it going. All right, that way. She was trying her hardest to, all right, come on, keep it moving. She said, keep it moving. Thank you. Yes, she did. So here, A$AP Rocky had to tear Rihanna away from Come on. How he get in the photo? Jason Lee took this photo right here and posted it to his Instagram with the caption, "My mom and dad." My. Our mom responded. He said, "I would never call anyone 10 years younger than me my mom or my dad." My. It's a lot going on. Also, wait, hold on. There's one more thing I wanted to show y'all here. Okay? There's one more thing I wanted to show y'all that I found during my research that was really interesting, because when I ran into this boy in Hollywood, I was trying to figure out where I had knew him from. Like, how do I know you? How do I know you? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when I had asked for his Instagram, I had already had the Instagram. You know what I'm saying? When I already had his Instagram. I think this is where when I started following this particular person. Let me show you. Let me show. Oh, and I thought this was hilarious too, because you know he got into it with Spice One not too long ago. So this is Spice One response to Jason Lee photobombing the girls, photobombing Rihanna and them. This is Spice One's response. This is hilarious.
Move your blood clot, your bad mind. Move your dirty blood clot, your bad minded witch of your wicked demonic serpent, you.
Not demonic serpent.
Move your dirty blood clot, your bad minded witch of your wicked demonic serpent, you.
He said, move. Move. Okay. Nobody wants to be bothered with you. My. And where's the other one? Where is the other one, girl? What happened to it? Okay, on period. That's one more thing. Okay, I didn't screen record and save it. He probably got his team on it. Take this down, take that down. Where's it at? Ooh, what's going on, Jason? Oh, this one right here. Ooh. 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 I said, not my friend Ronan. I said, is that Ronan? I said, that's Ronan. I said, that is Ronan. My. So, you know, I started putting my Twitter fingers to work. Girl. I said, that's not Ronan Wynn, girl. That's not Ronan Wynn, girl. Girl, that's motherfucking Ronan Wynn. The girl said that's Ronan Wynn, girl. And that Jason Lee was apparently his sugar daddy. My. Apparently he's an escort of some sort. I don't know. My. You guys tell me what you guys think in the chat, okay? How do you guys feel about Jason Lee being curved by Rihanna and A$AP Rocky? You know, the girls are saying that Jason Lee's the clout chaser. Not only has he been curved by Rihanna, A$AP Rocky, but Beyonce curved him. Okay, his boo Ronan curved him. Okay, now this is the man that allegedly Jason Lee is sponsoring. Okay, Jason Lee is sponsoring it. So you know, y'all, if y'all know the official campaign, I'm here doing research. I'm like, well, maybe they were friends, and they probably fell out after that. You know what I'm saying? Jason Lee trying to kiss him on camera and all of that. You know what I'm saying? If he not like that, I could imagine that he wouldn't want to continue to deal with Jason Lee, right? So let me see. I'm not going to be. So I went on over to his Instagram. Okay, to Ronan's Instagram, and I noticed that Jason Lee him and Jason Lee are still friends, and that Jason Lee is still liking all of his photos. Okay, and if you guys remember, I was at Ronan's pool party like 2 months ago. Okay, and I told you guys he was acting very weird at the pool party about the girls and stuff like that. And now I know why. Now I know why he has this image to protect ever since Jason Lee exposed him as his sugar baby. Yeah. So that's why he only wanted pretty girls at his party. And that's why he kicked out my PR agent and my homegirl, because they were on the bigger side. Yes. He said I could stay. But my homegirls had to go because they didn't fit the image that he wanted. So now I know why. It's the whole Jason Lee piece. It's the I gotta protect my image. I want to be seen with sexy girls so that the general public will not think that I'm gay. Okay. And in addition, the only way I got into the party, well, the way I got the address, because I inboxed him myself, he wouldn't respond to my inbox messages. I had my sister inbox him. And, my sister's a very beautiful young woman. And, he immediately responded. So, again, it also, plays into the whole homophobic piece, where I'm saying where he only wants certain individuals around or at his party because he doesn't want to be looked at in a certain way here in Hollywood, especially with the whole Jason Lee trying to kiss him and taking him on expensive trips out of the country and allegedly being on Jason Lee's payroll. I said it. It's out. Yeah, and everything said here is alleged. Ronan's going to be mad at me. Yeah, the truth is the truth. Girl, Jason Lee ain't going for no kiss like that for no reason. Obviously, and apparently, he didn't kiss you before. He didn't kiss you before. He definitely kissed you before. He definitely kissed you before. Definitely. That wasn't his first time going in for no kiss. Don't nobody go in for no kiss on live for the first time. You know what I'm saying? He felt comfortable enough with whatever y'all had going on, with the payments that you had been receiving, that the public display of affection, he thought it would be okay. Clearly, you guys had been doing things behind the scenes, as Jason would say, but never on cam. And then when you guys were on cam that time and he tried to make it this thing public, Ronan backed away, dodged him like a bullet, publicly embarrassed and humiliated him. Again, Jason Lee is out here looking like a clown. My. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. My. Somebody said they feel bad for Jason Lee. They feel bad for Jason Lee. Jason Lee out here looking like a whole clown. Okay, that's not what they want for Jason Lee. Jason Lee needs to focus on his content and his podcast instead of trying to be everybody's friend. And a lot of the girls get caught up trying to be everybody's friend rather than focus on their content. Yes. Speaking of friends, yes, because Chloe Bailey said that her and Gunna just friends or whatever, but she made an Instagram post not too long ago saying that she wrote the song for the night about Gunna, her boo, or whatever, her bae. And it's a really good song. She released the song today, I believe. Yesterday. You guys should all check it out. Lotto is featured on the song for about 10 seconds. I feel like the song is great. And it really didn't need Lotto. Okay, Lotto didn't bring nothing to the song. That short ass, I think was like, 6 bars? Like, girl, we could have did without that. Something else I thought was interesting, it seems as though the song is not about Gunna, but instead about her DJ, Drewski, okay? And it's starting to seem as though Chloe Bailey has a thing for big guys, okay? What are your thoughts? A lot of people we're kind of giving her the side eye because, they feel like she's young, she's beautiful, and she's kind of lowering her standards, per se, to by being attracted to big men. She could have any guy. Why are you chasing these chubby men? Okay. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Okay. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. So this next topic, okay, and we're going to kind of skim through this topic so that we can bring the panel up so that we can talk. Panel, get ready, okay? Panel, get ready. He a comedian? I thought he was a DJ or something. Somebody said he was helping her with her music. I don't know when. Maybe a comedian, okay? Maybe he's a comedian, I don't know. His name is Drewski though, and he big. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Another Walrus leg situation. Okay, on period. Anybody check on Walrus leg drives? Okay, on period. Somebody said he had trouble getting out the bed this morning. Okay, on period. His knees was buckling up, and yes. So this next topic, like I said, we're gonna kind of get through it kind of fast. I do have the legal documents. I'll probably revisit these docs later on tonight, depending on how this live goes. The rest of this live goes. You guys remember to support. If you guys want the official Kingpin to come back later on tonight, make sure that you guys are supporting this video. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Just support. And I need the panel. Okay, all those planning on joining the panel to get ready. Okay, I'm here because I'm about to bring you guys up in just a moment. But as I stated earlier in this live, okay, there has been a complaint filed. Okay, yes, Larry REID is suing his accuser. Larry REID and Larry REID Live LLC is suing his accuser, Levontre Andrews, and Daryl Moore. Okay, you guys have been urging him to sue his accusers, saying that he must be hiding something because he's not suing the accusers. Okay, well, he went ahead and did his big one, and now he's suing the accusers. And just as Bishop Whitehead stated, okay, he's going to hook Levontre up with his attorneys. Okay. So that's what he did. And his attorney, Brian L. Ponder, is representing Levontre during this proceeding. And word on the street is Brian is one of the best attorneys, and he comes highly recommended. If you guys check out his reviews, they are all 5 stars. Everyone says that he is the best. Larry REID is in for a fight. I hope there is no truth to it, because if there's anything to hide, Brian L. Ponder, he's going to find it. He don't lose. Again, he comes highly recommended. Word on the street, he's the best. Okay? Although Brian is representing Levontre Andrews in this matter, according to court documents, the counsel has not yet appeared on the defendant's behalf. The counsel has not appeared or responded on the defendant's behalf. So with that being said, I sure hope Bishop Whitehead is not railroading the accuser, is not leaving the accuser out high and dry. That's not what a man of God would do. And we, the people, are expecting Bishop Whitehead to stand on his word. Period. You said that you were going to cover the legal fees and provide him an attorney. You want to cover his therapy fees and all of that. That's what you ought to do. According to court documents, your attorney has not responded. We'll wait on that response. Okay? Period. We'll wait on that response. Okay, and I have the court documents here. Okay, REID filed the complaint on October 13th, okay, for injury, assault, battery, and defamation against Andrews, and it is pending and waiting for a response from Brian L. Ponder, Bishop Whitehead's attorney, okay, the best in the city, the best in New York, okay? The best in New York, okay? And Daryl Moore is also being sued. I wonder if Daryl Moore is, I didn't even check out Daryl Moore's suit. I wonder who's representing Daryl Moore. Is he being represented by Brian as well? I need to go ahead and look that up. But I hope that Larry doesn't have anything to hide. You know, I hope Larry isn't fascinated with men clappers, the men behind, the male behind. like all of his accusers are stating. But I have receipts. I have reason to believe. It's my belief, it's my opinion that these accusers are not lying. All these people are not lying on Larry. And Larry has left so many breadcrumbs when it comes to this situation. Check, and I want you guys to take a peek at this, okay? I want you guys to check this out, okay? And just tell me what you guys think. Again, we're all grown here and can formulate our own opinions, okay? But one of the accusers said that Larry shoved his face in their ass, and they were alleging that Larry, by his whole congregation, underwears, he has a fixation on, the male print, okay, and he bowls watches, and he likes to buy his congregation and the men that follow him underwear that properly, according to Larry, hold their package. Okay, so let me pull it up. I'm going to pull it up over here just so that I make sure that you guys can see it well. Okay, on period. So Jason Momoa posted a picture on Instagram recently fishing, okay, with his clappers out. And Larry Reid couldn't help but respond. Take a peek at this. Okay, so Larry Reid is under the comments of this photo. Jason Momoa has his clappers out, okay, and Larry Reid's response is, "Let me go do some squats." Okay, nice ass, nice ass, nice ass, nice ass, Jason Momoa. That's what that means. Nice ass, Larry Reid. What are you looking at this man's ass for? What are you commenting? Why are you responding on Jason Momoa's ass? Why are you saying that Jason Momoa has a nice ass and that you should go do some squats? What's your old ass? And who looking at your old ass? Your ass is only good for one thing these days, okay? Exit only. You know what I'm motherfucking saying? What you admiring the ass of Jason for? Of this man, bishop, pastor, minister, preacher, ordained. He calls himself an ordained minister. Yeah, it's exit only. Okay? Yes. My. Sharita said Larry's disgusting for taking these accusers through this. He should apologize, at least allegedly. I mean, it's been 20 years. It's been 20 years. Why wait 20 years to take your accusers to court? To challenge your accusers? Why wait 20 years? 20 years to challenge your accusers? He said it's because he didn't know who they were. It's the lies. After 20 years, you didn't know who these people are? You don't know who these people are? Well, I have the receipts. I have the court documents here. You better know the Official Kingpin has all of the receipts, girl. You better know the Official Kingpin has all of the receipts. We're not up here just talking with. Yes, and you guys make sure that you guys are supporting, because these receipts ain't cheap, okay? All of these court documents and stuff. Anytime y'all see a court document, okay, it costs the money, Win. Okay, it very much so costs the money. You guys make sure that you guys are supporting. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay, I'm paying so that you guys can stay up to date with all the receipts. Yes. REID versus Andrews. Okay, here's the court documents. Okay, and again, we're gonna skim through this so I can get you guys up here so that we can talk. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this is the complaint. All right. Larry Reid versus Levante Andrews. Okay. Plaintiff Larry D. Reid is an ordained minister, author, songwriter, gospel recording artist, and actor. Reid is also well known as an online commentator who discusses matters involving pop culture, politics, religion, politics and religious leaders and their movements. My. Larry Reid exposes religious leaders for fornicating, being homosexual, or sexting, and he takes this footage, these images, these videos, and he puts them on his Patreon, and he monetizes off of them. He's selling the porn of religious leaders on his Patreon. That's what he's doing. It's not political. It's evil. There's nothing political about it. And you're trash for that. Trash as fuck, especially for an ordained minister to take and reshare and publicize someone's naked body. Period. Plaintiff Larry Reid Live LLC, LRL, is sponsored by NBN Network, which is a 501c compliant ministry, which is why, the girls don't have to monetize their YouTube channels, and, they're on Larry Reid's payroll, okay, the unconscious community and them over there. LRL airs to a combined audience of nearly 400,000 people weekly on Facebook and YouTube, with over 32 million views on YouTube alone. Reid and LRL are referred to collectively as the plaintiffs. Defendant Levante Andrews, angry with Reid for unrelated matters. Now, remember, this is the complaint, Larry Reid's side, okay? So according to Larry Reid, okay, Levante Andrews is angry for unrelated matters and has knowingly decimated false allegations on at least 2 social media platforms, alleging that he was molested by Reid almost 20 years ago during the time Reid was a pastor in North Carolina. So, according to Larry Reid, Levante is angry with him, okay? And it is completely unrelated to the claims that he is making that he was molested, okay? Shit. All for Wells, we know, according to Larry Reid, they were in a relationship and he enjoyed it. Okay? He enjoyed the molestation. And it wasn't really molestation. It was a relationship, according to Larry. For all we know, that's what could be going through Larry's head. And according to Larry, the defendant is mad for unrelated reasons. Okay? He's mad. He's just mad. He's mad. I cut him off. I think that's what Larry said. I cut him off. Okay? The purpose of this smear campaign is to cause humiliation and embarrassment and to tarnish the reputation of Reid in the Larry Reid brand. What? How could anybody cause Larry Reid embarrassment or tarnish his reputation or brand when all of the things that have been said are pretty much people repeating things that Larry Reid has said himself. Larry Reid has openly admitted to liking dingleberries and eating ass and being sexually attracted to men. These are his statements. The court document goes on to state, Reid is an individual and resident of Fulton County, Georgia. Larry Reid Live is a limited liability company organized under the laws of the state of Georgia with its principal place of business in Fulton County, Georgia. Larry Reid Live neither has nor at any time relevant hetero had branches, offices, or facilities in the state of North Carolina. Reid is the sole member of Larry Reid Live. My. So you don't have no employees, Win? Reid is the sole member of Larry Reid Live. I thought Unconscious was his employee, Win. Motherfucker, Conscious must be really unconscious over there, motherfucker. You ain't motherfucking signed no contract, Win. You're not really a part of the motherfucking corporation, Win, girl. Let me find out you just getting paid in dick. Girl, they said Larry Reid is the sole member. So what Unconscious over there talking about, Win? Thought he was on the payroll. My. Oh, defendant is an individual and resident of Forsyth County, North Carolina. This court has jurisdiction over this matter pursuant that the amount in controversy exceeds $75,000 and there is complete diversity of citizenship between the parties. What? Not $75,000. How has this cost you $75,000? Make it make sense. How has the accuser cost you $75,000? You are just clout chasing. You know that it has to be $75,000. We've all learned this from the whole Tasha K and Cardi B matter. At least $75,000 to be heard in federal court. You wanted this to make headlines. You wanted people to pick this up. You wanted to be in the blogs, just like you wanted to be on the Atlanta Housewives. And why you moved your whole congregation down to Atlanta. You're a clout chaser. Period. This man ain't cost you no $75,000, and it's going to be very hard to prove that in court, especially when you're going around saying the same shit that you have been molested and you've molested people because hurt people. That's what he said, Will. Tell the truth, shame the devil. And then make it make sense. And this court has a personal jurisdiction over the defendant. My. So a lot of people were wondering why it was filed in such court. I guess this is where the defendant lives, and the court has jurisdiction over that area. So that's why it was filed in said court. Venue in this court is proper pursuant in that the defendant, a resident of Forsyth County, North Carolina, resides within the Middle District of North Carolina, Winston-Salem division. Okay, factual background according to Larry Reid. Okay, remember this is filed by Larry Reid's team. Okay, as outlined in the introduction above, Reid is an ordained minister. Do we have receipts on that? Who ordained him? Who ordained him? Are there receipts for that? Can we get a receipt, Winger? Can we get a receipt, Winger? Can we get a receipt, Winger? Who ordained him? Like, girl. You could look at him and see God is not in him. Reid is an ordained minister whose ministry was centered around deliverance and restoration. My. From social media, you would think that his ministry is centered around exposing men of the cloth. He also provided housing for certain displaced members congregants and troubled youth within his homes and the homes of other church leadership. And these are the same homes where a lot of the accusers are alleging these sex crimes happened. Okay? From August 2001 to March 2007, REID was the pastor of the Breakthrough Church in Fayetteville, North Carolina, which was a large congregation consisting of 125 members. And not large. Not large. We got more people here than you have at church. Okay. Defendant's mother, Sharon Andrews Benenson, was a member of the church and a leader within the congregation. My. So the accuser's mother was a member and a leader at the church. Okay. So Larry Reid is alleging that he didn't even know. He didn't even know the accuser. How you don't know the accuser when the mother was a member and leader at the church, and you allowed not only the mother at one point to stay in your home, but the accuser was staying in your home as well. While a member of the church congregation, defendant's mother expressed her concerns about the 15-year-old son and his uncontrollable behavior, which included theft and lying. My. Not lying. Oh, he's a known liar. That's how we came into contact in the first place. That's what Larry is alleging. That's how we came to know each other in the first place, because he's a troubled child who has a problem with lying. And as a result, defendant's mother solicited the help of Reid's assistant pastor, Shamak O'Brien, to mentor the defendant in the hope of changing his troubling behavior. My. Not solicited. So she begged you to take on her troubled child. Did she beg you to touch him too? Has she known that he'd be alleging sexual misconduct 20 years thereafter? I'm sure she would have just rolled with the punches. No mother is going to throw their child to the fire knowingly. You were using the church as a cover-up to make it seem as though you were a good man without sin, without misappropriate thoughts about children, men. So yeah, she asked you, couldn't you help with the child? I think that a lot of pastors get that question, can you help? But you took it upon yourself to say, yeah, let him come live with me. Make it make sense, sir. You just allow any and everybody into your home? It's definitely giving cult. Reid was not a part of the mentorship agreement, nor did he personally know the defendant during this time. Well, so you just allowed the boy to come and move into your house without ever personally meeting him or knowing the arrangement? Larry, you think we stupid, huh? You think so you're going to put this all on your best friend, Shamako? See, and I think this is exactly what Shamako's family was trying to prevent. This is exactly what Shamako's family was trying to prevent by reaching out to Daryl. They're trying to save their cousin Bryant from being thrown underneath the bus in this type of way. Larry said, oh no, my hands is clean. Shamarco is the pervert. Shamarco, Bryant is the pervert. It's been 20 years. Maybe the boy got us mixed up. Because I never had any contact with him. I only know of him by way of Bryant, even though his mother was in the congregation and a leader in the church. She was on the praise team and a leader in the congregation. But he didn't know her child. He just allowed the child to stay in his house without ever meeting the boy. And he didn't even know the arrangements. It was all Shamarco. This is why Shamarco's family reached out to Daryl Moore. They were trying to save Brian. But like Daryl said, oh, it's too late. It's too late. I'm going to tell you this now. This is what Daryl said. He said, Shamarco, he's all up in it. He's all up in it, okay? It's both of them. Both of them. Shout out to Miss Furlow Speaks in the motherfucking building. My. Both of them. They did it together. The article goes on to state, well, these are court documents, official court documents, not an article. This is the complaint filed by Larry Reid's team. Reid was not a part of the mentorship arrangement, nor did he personally know the defendant during this time. No? Bryant Shamarco, this is Reid, was part of the music department and helped the defendant develop his skills on the drums as part of the mentorship arrangement, okay? Bryant was the one dealing with Levante. In 2007, defendant, who was 17 at the time, and his mother needed a place to live, and the family moved from their home in Rayford, North Carolina to Raleigh, North Carolina, to live with Brian. As part of his ministry, Brian routinely allowed displaced families and their children to stay with him and his family until they got back on their feet. So they, in their home, Bryant has an open door policy. He continuously allowed families, to stay in his home, and help them get on their feet, allegedly. Okay. And who's to say that these troubled families with these troubled youth that were coming to stay at your house were not being taken advantage of or weren't dealing with molestation and things in the home themselves? Like, you're taking in these strange people and you have no idea what they have going on. But you're also taking in these people who don't have anywhere else to go to. So who they gonna tell? Who they gonna call when you put them in a situation where you take advantage of their vulnerability? They say that these people, these predators, pick the people that they deal with, that they touch. They pick them. They pick the people that they know can't fight back, or they can't tell nobody, or they have nothing to hold on to, type of thing. You know what I'm saying? They're already dealing with a lot. They select people that are already going through, and they just add trauma to their plate. Let me go ahead and add a little bit trauma to your plate. That's what Larry Reid and them were doing, allegedly. While living with Brian, defendant was introduced to Reid. Despite Brian's efforts and mentorship, the defendant continued to display troublesome and unruly behavior. So Reid didn't help the situation much at all either. In 2008, defendant, who was unable to maintain a steady residence, requested and was allowed to move into a home owned by REID and located at such and such in Raleigh, North Carolina. My. And this is the same home that REID was alleging wasn't even there. It wasn't even there. Okay. But clearly it was there because there were people living there in 2008. Oh, it's starting to look like Larry Reid can't keep up with his lies when. After moving into the Ulstree Drive home, Andrews lived with Reid's nephews, Samuel and Damian Reid, and Reid's assistant, Vincent Hill. Reid and Vincent Hill moved out of the Ulstree Drive home shortly after defendants moved in. I bet. So when they moved in, you moved out. Mm-hmm. Well, it sound like you had just enough time to do what you did. Hey! After Reid's departure from the Ulstree Drive home, another family moved in. Defendant continued to engage in the same concerning and troublesome behavior and even stole his new housemate's vehicle in the middle of the night. As a result, defendant was asked to leave the Ulstree home drive. None of this proves that you didn't do what he's accusing you of doing. Even if he was a troubled youth, even if he is a habitual liar. None of this means that he's lying on you. For all we know, this could be the very first time he has ever told the truth. How is this helping you? In 2009, Reid moved back into the Ulstree Drive home and allowed defendant, who by then was homeless, to move back in at the same time. 3 additional church members resided in the home. What? So, Levantre homeless. And you're moving back into this home with 3 other men. And in the past, you've dealt with Levantre on a number of occasions, and each time he was troublesome. He stole people's cars. He lied. You allow him back in the home. And you're there. You guys following? However, after 3 months, the defendant was again asked to leave as he continued to break house rules and wreak havoc within the Ulstree Drive home and Reid's ministry. My. I mean, according to you, you knew it was going to happen because each of the previous times you had allowed him to stay, he did the same exact thing. Reid goes on to state, defendant began a sexual relationship with Ashley Andrews. My. A word on the street is that Ashley Andrews is Levantre's now wife. Okay, they are now married. So he began to have a sexual relationship with his wife, who was a leader in the church, about 5 years his senior, okay, which is not bad. Like, Larry Reid is 20 years his senior. Like, make it make sense. And they were both asked to leave the ministry. So Larry Reid asked this man to leave the ministry, him and his wife, because they were engaging in heterosexual relations. They were having sex, premarital sex, all of which is none of Larry Reid's business. Eventually, defendant and Miss Andrews apologized and asked to come back to the ministry. Reid allowed them to come back to the church. It's not giving church, it's giving cult. How do you allow somebody to come back into the house of the Lord? This is not even your house. This is God's house. What book you reading from? Let me check it. Make sure you're reading from the the word of God. Defendant and Miss Andrews returned to the ministry and continued to communicate, socialize, and participate in REID's Billboard chart-topping music group and continued a ministerial relationship with REID for years. My. However, in 2017, REID decided to dismantle his brick-and-mortar church completely and severed all communication with all members upon information and belief. This enraged the defendant and led him to begin this smear campaign with the subject of the complaint. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. Everybody circle 26. Everybody circle 26, okay? Everybody screenshot and circle 26. This don't make no sense. Okay? How does a man of God walk away from his flock? Walk away from his sheep? The Bible says if there is one, sheep that is to get lost or to go its own way, that the shepherd is supposed to leave the flock and go after its sheep. Nowhere in the Bible does it instruct the shepherd to leave his flock and never return, to cut off all communication and leave all his members high and dry. I don't say that nowhere. He closed his brick and mortar church completely and severed all communication with all members. Where they do that at? What happened? Something happened. It's given much, very much so something happened. And right now, everybody circle 26. The accuser's testimony, the accuser's statements are sounding much more believable than anything Larry Reid is pitting into this complaint. They started a smear campaign because you left the church, or you left the church because you molested those kids, and you in an effort to save face, you closed the church down, you moved away, you cut off your phones, you changed your numbers, and you severed ties from anyone you once knew in Raleigh. That's what happened when. That's what happened when. That sound more legit than anything Reid is talking about when. Period. Somebody said, "Where's the tambourine?" Okay. Okay, yeah. Please send that offering plate around. Okay. And remember to support the official Kingpin in the home of the lituation. Where do they do that at? Y'all circle 26 in y'all notes, okay? Reid left and severed all communications to his big congregation of over 125 people in. Closed the doors to his brick and mortar church to move away and never be heard from again. It sounds like a nigga that did something. Very much so, something bad. Something he's trying to hide and get away from. That's when you make a major move like that. When you're on the run, when you're running from something. Reid goes on to state that Reid is an online personality who produces and appears in YouTube video programs on YouTube, on a YouTube channel called Larry Reid Live through LRL. The LRL channel has over 130,000 subscribers with over 32 million views. The program Larry Reid Live began streaming in June 2016. It is freely available on YouTube and promoted in various ways, including by an association business page on Facebook. The program is supported by its Patreon, okay? The same Patreon that he sells porn on, okay? Where he takes the naked images of religious leaders and he monetizes off of them. Yes, I fucking said it. If you want to see your favorite local religious leader naked, busting the pussy wide open, go on over to Larry Reid Live's Patreon because he got all the clips and all the videos and he monetizes off of the naked bodies of religious leaders. Yes, I said it. Okay? Yes. As a result, the program generates a considerable revenue. My. He makes a lot of money. Off of the naked bodies of religious leaders. The plurality of this is generated through Patreon subscriptions, which account for a substantial fraction of Larry Reid's gross monthly income. My. Emphasis on gross. How gross. Okay? How gross. Ugh. Episodes of the program initially streamed live, and past episodes remain available on the Larry Reid Live channel and may be viewed after the first live stream. Episodes generally follow a talk show format with monologues by Reid, discussions of a variety of topics, remote interviews with guests, music, and live calls with viewers who engage with Reid on the topics presented on the program. During each episode, viewers may also comment online, and those comments appear in real time as a text stream that appears beside the video. Reid discusses a variety of topics, most of which center on faith, spirituality, the Gospels, personal and spiritual growth, and events and affairs in the faith communities familiar to Reid and his viewers. Okay, and this couldn't be any further from the truth. Okay, Larry Reid's platform centers on exposing those of faith, spirituality, gospel, and religious backgrounds. Okay, men of the cloth, men and women of the cloth. Okay. Those who are doing their due diligence to spread the gospel of the Lord. None of us are perfect. None of us are without sin. Okay? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Larry Reid stands up. That's what Larry Reid bases his platform on. But should be focusing on his own. He should be focusing on his own sexual misconduct. Period. Reid does so in a humorous and relatable way, intended to be accessible to a broad audience. Reid reviews books, discusses music, and comments on personalities and trends in the ministry and events in the church, including what he considers the pernicious effects of greed, hypocrisy, and scandal. He also discusses general and non-religious matters such as current events, cultural happenings, controversial topics, and politics. Episodes of the program also contain advertisements embedded in the video streamed by YouTube. What advertisements appear during varies by viewers and is determined by YouTube algorithm. And I guess he's listing all of this stuff to kind of speak to the money that he's lost, the $75,000. Instead of taking this to like a small claims court, he wants this to, hit the blogs. Okay, so he's suing for, $75,000 plus, so we can all hear about this and it'll be in federal court and all the blogs. He's searching for a moment. He's trying to recreate the whole Cardi B and Tasha K moment, but the girls are not here for it. We're not here for it. Larry Reid is not even in the same arena You know what I'm saying? And he's only popular because he is, you know, because they allow him to cause havoc in the Christian communities. That's the only reason why he's popular. That's the only reason he's popular. He said something about topping the charts on the Christian on the Christian billboards. Like there's not a lot of competition with. Y'all just wait. I got a whole Christian album coming too. Okay, on period. 14 tracks coming soon. Okay, on period. I'm gonna be on the charts too soon. Hey! The girl said it's not hard. Let's see what we can do. Okay, period. Oh, the court docs go on to state. Okay. Paid advertising revenue is shared with YouTube and accounts for about 20% of program revenue. Also, movie plays and film pay to advertise upcoming projects on the program. The program is a commercial enterprise and generates income and profits for Larry Reid Live, of which Reid is the sole member, along with the subscription and advertising revenues described above. The program promotes Reid generally and directs attention and potential business to his other ventures, which include the NBN Network Reformation Church of Atlanta and his personal teaching, speaking, in-person appearances, acting, and musical performances. My. As of October 12th, 2022, Larry Reid Live has approximately 380,000 subscribers or followers across Facebook and YouTube. Gross revenues for Reid and Larry Reid Live from all activities online and offline are estimated to be between $40,000 and $60,000 per month. Okay, some people don't even make that much in a year. Okay, he's alleging that he makes $40,000 to $60,000 per month. Okay, the program, its subscribers, and advertising revenues are the central activities upon which other income streams depend. My. And we're gonna stop it right there. Okay. If you guys want to hear more, you guys make sure that you guys are supporting. Okay, and possibly we'll come back live tonight. Okay, if we get some more support in here, we'll be back live tonight at approximately 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Oh, we just got an order in. Okay. We just got an order in. Oh, I know that's right. Let me see. We placed an order. Yes. That's going to remind me to send out these prizes I got over here. Okay, on period. That's how I remember we in Grill. Okay. Yes, shout out to you, Alexa Wuzel. Yes, for placing an order with the official Kingpin. You guys, if you guys are interested in products, merch, music, and more, we have products, merch, and music and more available via our website at theofficialkingpin.com. Okay, theofficialkingpin.com. Okay, at this time, if there's anyone else that would like to support, okay, send in those cash app. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Just support. Okay, if you guys want another live tonight, okay, make sure that you guys are supporting so I can make it a priority of mine to come back live tonight. If not, panel, get ready. I'm getting ready to drop the link so I can see the panel. You know, shout out to Kalila for sponsoring this live. Okay. And yeah. So the panel can get ready to come on up. Before the panel, I want to hear from my single people. Where my single people at? Yeah, it's a situation. This show was lit, huh? Shout out to Kalila for keeping it going. Okay, we love the support around here. Y'all also, Kalila, a lot of love in the chat. Okay, shout out to Kalila for keeping the situation going. Okay. Shout out to Kalia for keeping it lit over here with the official Kingpin. Y'all drop some hearts in the comments if you are in the chat and you are single. Where my single people at? If you're single and you're in the chat, go ahead and drop some hearts in the chat right now. If you're single and you're in the chat, go ahead and drop some hearts in the chat right now. I'll wait. Okay. Yes, and you guys all make sure that you guys are subscribing to the official Kingpin and the home of the lituation because YouTube is on some weird subscribing shit. As a matter of fact, everybody check your subscriptions right now. Everybody make sure that you guys are subscribed right now For real, there's 300 plus people in here. Y'all all please make sure that you guys are subscribed because YouTube be on some weird shit. Just as soon as you guys are subscribing, they be unsubscribing the girls. I don't know what that's about. But we got to let YouTube know that the Fish Kingpin is here to stay and that they're going to stop playing with the king. They got to stop playing with the king. They got to stop playing with my numbers, stop playing with my subscriptions, stop playing with me. Okay? Make sure that you guys are all subscribed because YouTube be acting weird. Where the hearts at? Where my single people at? I'll wait. I'm waiting for the single people. Yes, y'all make sure that y'all hit that like button. Okay, y'all make sure that y'all hit that like button. Where's my single people at? What y'all scared of? Y'all need to find y'all somebody to hold on to just in time for cuffing season. It's about to get cold outside. Okay, who's ready for love? Okay, yes, find you some love today right here at the Lituation Network. Yes. I'm looking for the video right now. Hold on. Are you ready for love? Why are you hiding from me? I'll quickly give up my freedom to be held in your captivity. Lately, I've been thinking you're not the one for me. Lately, I've been thinking you need to learn maturity. They say, watch what you ask for, because you might receive it. Okay? Period. If I ask you tomorrow, I'll say the same thing. I am ready. Oh, I feel like I need to redo that song. Guys, I think I need to redo that song for the intro of the Dove show. Where are my single people at? I'm ready for love. Why are you hiding from me? I'm going to drop my gospel album when I get the budget to record it. I've written all the songs. I just don't have the budget to record it. Like, I want, when I do my gospel, I definitely have to hit my best foot forward. Okay? Yes. And give God my best. Shout out to Melanin Queen. You single friend? I see those hearts. Yeah, shout out to Little Drummer. You single friend? I see those hearts. Here is the dating application. It's in the chat, you guys. Click on the link and fill out the application. It's very short. Shout out to, let me see your transcripts. Okay, on period. You single friend? I want to see you fill out the application. Leon, I need to see you fill out the application. She said, I'm the only single one here. I'm the only single one here. Let me see you guys fill out the dating app. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up our teaser. Okay, still working on the trailer, coming soon. Yes, it's open to all ages. You are going to be paired. It's a matching type of thing. So you're going to be paired with people in your age group or the group, at least the group that you're looking for. It's also a section on the application where you can say the age range that you are interested in. Okay. All right. So here's our teaser for our dating show, Love Connections, produced by the Official Kingpin and Miss Queen Bling.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, are you ready for love? Make sure that you guys are subscribed to the home of the Lituation. Like, share this video. The link is in the description. Sign up now for our dating show, Love Connections. Ooh. Guys. Yes, and the official Kingpin is applying for the show. That's going to be the special finale show. Official Kingpin. It will be the last, in the series of episodes that we're going to do on our blind dating. It is a blind dating show for the girls that want to know. That's the only clue that I'm going to give you guys as to what's going on the show. It's a blind dating show. And there's levels. There's levels, and there's rounds and stuff like the. But yeah, apply for the show. Fill out the job form. It's very quick. Let me go see if anybody's applying for the show. I need to make sure that these applications are getting submitted and coming in. And each time that I announce it, that there's an increase. In participation. Okay, I want to see the girls participating. Oh, all those people that drop hearts and nobody filled out the application. I need at least one of you girls who dropped a heart. Okay, one of you young men out there who dropped a heart in the chat to fill out the application right now. Fill out the application right now, okay? Fill out the application right now. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes. I know that's right. Yes. I can't wait till this dating show start. Oh, yes. There's so many applicants. Okay, so many beautiful people, so many eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. You guys need to apply for the show. Okay, we can't start until we get at least 30 applicants in. Okay, and we're about halfway there. Okay. Oh, we're about halfway there. Okay, so let me go ahead and drop the link. Did I drop the link yet? Drop the link so that the panel could come on up. I want to hear from the panel. You guys come on up here. You guys remember to support. I'm still trying to come live tonight, even though you guys probably support tonight when I come live, bro. But I was looking for some motivation with. Who gonna be my motivation with? Can somebody be my motivation? What is this win? What is this win? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I know. I see that. Okay. So we just waiting for the panel to come on up here, y'all. Come on, period. It's been a lit situation on today. Okay, on period. Super Persuasive is married. Well, okay, on period. But she's definitely going to help out with the show. The application is right there. Fill out the app. Let me go see if anybody filled out the dating app. Y'all got time. Go fill out the dating app. Okay, fill out the dating app real quick. Get a panel, some time to get up here. When okay, on period. Sure. Bobby probably just getting out the shower when, okay? Yeah, she did. Okay, on period. I seen her in the group chat. She said, girl, I have to take a shower before the show. Okay, on period. Ain't gonna be no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty. Never that over here with. Okay? Period. Oh, I do the same thing before the show. Sometimes before and after the show, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes, mm-hmm. Period. Shout out to Empress Nick in the motherfucking building. Hey, Fran.
Hey, boo, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are
you?
You
on fire today. I just have to say that. You were something else. I love it. I love it.
I was just about to ask you, what did you think of the show?
I love it, King. You were on fire. But I want to start off with the Larry REID, whatever that's going on. Mm-hmm. I just want to be devil's advocate a little bit. I know when the church that I was attending to, they set up different homes. They had one for men and one for women. And they went through the process of getting applications for people who they felt were well suited to watch the home. A single man over the men and a single woman over that woman's home. Okay, even though the pastors, their names were on it, they delegated other people to oversee that. Okay, so I want to say like this: Larry may potentially be, he potentially may not have known everybody that was in there. Okay, I'll give him that based on how big the church was. Now, if he just opened the church and it's a small church, and he's allowing and he's putting his name on the homes and picking and choosing people, that's where the questions come. And my fault with him is Does he remember what he went through and what he got over? Why is he kicking other people out the home? Isn't God love? Why are you shunning people for certain mistakes that you already went through? I thought a sin was a sin.
But was it really a mistake if he ended up marrying the woman that he was having sex with, Levantre?
That's what I was saying.
It
We
gives
all
me
fall
so
short,
much
right?
more of like Larry was jealous of their relationship than, you know, anything else. Like, why would you put him out of the church for finding a girlfriend and being with her?
And that's
You
the
know,
thing.
even the Bible says when
What
you find a wife, you have find yourself a good thing.
Right, but I thought some of the process is sitting down. He kicked them all out. So to me, again, that was something else going on that's not being said.
Mm-hmm.
And again, did he forget the struggles he went through with being gay or dealing with other men, which he has said. So I don't have to say allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And being in the church.
And how do you walk away from your entire congregation and sever ties? Like, it gives me like you did something, not them.
I don't know. I mean, it's weird. He could do that too. But what church? I'm looking at it too. Yeah. How was that church set up for you to close the church and just up and leave? What type of denominational were you?
Because how do you just leave your flock like
right?
That? Like,
especially if you have delegated people in different seats. Why did you close the church? So,
definitely.
So that's where I'm at with that. And I just want to tell y'all, hit that like button for me, y'all. It's free. Hit it, please, y'all.
Okay. Hit that like button, subscribe, comment, share. Above all things, share, and make sure all your notifications are turned on because YouTube be acting weird towards me. I'm trying to told you when. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say, but oh my God, but Jason Lee, that was a bit much. Much. It was like, look, I'm feeling for something. I need to be known.
He calls that. People are saying that was his response to Armand Wiggins. What do you think?
But they didn't want him
there. You know, that's my opinion. I feel like they didn't want him there. His name wasn't on the list. It could have been a mix-up, but he kind of like bullied his way in. It seems like, you know, even the way he was looking like, I'm Jason Lee. Y'all better figure this out quick. You know, and then, you know, he even showed the girl coming up and was like, he should be on the list type of thing. Right. And, you know,
to me,
he
definitely if he wasn't there, he wasn't there. He's not as important that he think he is. Absolutely. Anybody could name drop at the end of the day. So, you know, he probably didn't even show us everything. So I feel he possibly name dropped something. Oh, I got to call Rihanna. I mean, how we know Rihanna calling him every day?
Am I the only one that's noticing, like, his stylist is like pulling from the book of Armand Wiggins? Like, like, girl, you can put on the clothes, but you're never going to give the same, you know, it. You know what I'm saying?
But my thing
you don't have it.
Does he not think people are watching? Armand doesn't have to try. To me, Jason is trying a bit too much.
Absolutely. He does seem like he's trying. Mm-hmm. Even like, why would you go live from the red carpet event? Like,
I don't know.
It gives like, oh, I'm trolling, and then he's like, you know, this is what it looks like behind the scenes. This is what it looks like behind the scenes, as if there's someone he's speaking to that is not able to get in behind the scenes.
People who are about something doesn't have to prove anything. And to me, what Jason is speaking and showing who he is. He's about nothing. Because if you have to go around and your name is not on, that showed me already. So what are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? And okay, let me get on. I don't know what I want to talk about with Chelsea. I don't know when she started rapping.
Oh, when she met Nicki Minaj. You know, a lot of people started calling themselves the king when they met the official Kingpin. Okay, so I don't know. She said, don't try to trick her out of her seat when she get her feature from Nicki Minaj.
What? I would not buy nothing, even if Chelsea had to. I don't know.
But you know, a lot of people were alleging that, you know, Chelsea and Tasha K had fallen out, and I think this is the receipt that basically kind of proved that, you know, Chelsea and Tasha K are still good because Nicki Minaj gave those tickets to Tasha K, and Tasha K extended the olive branch to Chelsea, and Chelsea ended up going, all the way from Philly. I mean, all the way from Atlanta to Philly to see Nicki Minaj in concert.
Well, I don't doubt that they haven't fallen out because they fell out before, and Tasha had fired her before, so that may not be far fetched. That may not be far fetched, though. I don't know.
What I think was very interesting about the receipts is that Chelsea made her way from the audience all the way to on stage with Nicki Minaj.
I don't know. I feel they're trying. I don't know. I'm not really a Cardi stan or a Nicki stan. I'm like that. So I don't know. I think they were doing that to just taunt Cardi, in a sense.
Absolutely.
My thing is, you're getting free tickets. Is what at the end of the day, Nicki not helping you pay your bills. You have $4 million. You got to pay that lady. Pay her money instead of worrying about them tickets. What's a ticket?
And what do you think about Rihanna's return and her new song "Lift Me Up"?
I love it. I heard it today. I'm loving it. I'm ready for it. I know Chadwick. It was funny. Every time I think about Chadwick, I think about it's weird. When I went to church, we went to church with his sister as well. His sister unfortunately died at an early age as well, in her mid-20s. So it's just giving. Oh, I can't wait. I'm ready for it. It's a bittersweet thing. But I'm ready. I'm ready for the culture. It's like she's from Barbados. Thames is from Africa, so it's the different culture. I don't know. I'm getting hyped up because it's different cultures that is bringing in to this Black Panther, this new movie. So I'm loving it.
I'm hyped up for the movie. I'm ready for Rihanna to make her return. I'm ready for the new visuals. I'm ready for everything.
I'm ready for the Super Bowl when she's performing. So that's
that's gonna be lit.
Yes.
Hey Bobby, how are you?
Hey Bobby.
Hi, Empress Nick. How are y'all?
Good. How you feeling?
Girl, feel a mess.
Oh, it's the baby kicking your butt today?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. You sound like you just got done throwing up or something.
I feel like I can't breathe.
Oh. Yo, what did you think about the topics on today? Did you see Tasha K assistant Lyonia at Nicki Minaj concert?
Uh-huh. Everybody want to eat Nicki Minaj pussy. Like, it's like you could be a fan, but it's just like, it's just like they just go above and beyond.
I mean, and I feel like they want us to know now because of the whole, because Armand really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never really seen them bragging about their friendships or connections before, or trying to, really go and get that picture or that photo with, said celebrity. And now they make it like a point. Oh, this is my friend, and they're joining the lives and they're being really weird and stuff like that. So,
yeah, because like back in the day and stuff. I know times has changed because social media and stuff. But back in the day when you take a picture with a celebrity, it was like it was like for keepsake. Like now it's like you want to be around them so you can get some type of notoriety or something to gain from it.
That's what it's giving me. It's like a level up. Like, girl, we on this level. I'm up here with Nicki Minaj, so it's like a level type of thing. Like, they're trying to prove that like they're more. What is the word? Popular, I guess. Affluential.
Is Chelsea still living in the same place? When I see her house, when I see everything, then I'll believe her. You can take 10,000 trips. How many trips you want? That doesn't mean nothing. You save your money. That's what it's showing me. Is she still living in the same place where Bond lives? Okay.
Yeah, my.
He says you stand in the same house.
That part. Oh, and Jason Lee gets curved by Rihanna and A$AP Rocky. That was hilarious to me.
The Grinch, he do too much.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely gives like Grinch vibes. You know what I'm saying? He should actually, that's what he should be for Halloween, is the Grinch. Definitely give Grinch vibes. He gives jealous vibes. He gets depressed. He was just on live, saying that he has anxiety. Armand's giving him anxiety. He said some blogger. We all know who Armand Wiggins. The beef gave him anxiety, and he had to go see his therapist and be heavily medicated. Maybe this is not Jason Lee's thing. Maybe blogging and beefing, is not his thing. He may not be set up for this type of arena. Maybe still go back to playing with those loving hip hop girls. Okay.
And now he ain't got no anxiety. He just didn't know our mom was gonna get on his motherfucking ass like that.
Yeah.
Because he always walking around messing with people and shit, feeling like he can big boy them and shit. But when somebody get on your level, now you got anxiety.
Girl, anxiety had to disappear for a couple days when pop back out to hit the red carpet with Rihanna and A$AP Rocky on their date night and also the premiere of Black Panther 2. And everybody said that, he was trolling them. And, so much so to where A$AP Rocky had to curve him and ask him to back up. Matter of fact, Angela Bassett had to ask him to back up too.
Okay, you do not be up on a queen like that. Angela Bassett, she is that bitch. Like she is royalty. Like, move away from her.
Yeah, she had to ask him to. Actually, the security had to come and get him and ask him to, back out of the picture. Like he was giving very weird vibes, very weird vibes. And speaking of weird, Larry Reid is now suing his accuser, and I feel like it's weird that he's pinning everything on Shamarko. Like, I never even had any real dealings with this person. Shamarko is the one that was dealing with him. And it goes to, like, for me, when I was reading it, it was making me feel like, it was making me think of his cousins reaching out to Daryl Moore, trying to protect him, and, telling them, what they know about Larry, but trying to clear their cousin. And here Larry is doing exactly what they feared. And that's, Larry throwing Shamarko under the bus.
Mm-hmm. And see, it's only two people and it's two men. When you are dealing, unfortunately, if they're going by the word says, never let your good be even spoken of. So whatever good that they try to do is being spoken of evil. Why was only Larry and Shamarko dealing with all of this? Why didn't they have women?
Yeah, if you have these houses with all of these displaced people, where is the help? Where is the community? Like, I'm sure that there were issues getting food and clothes and what happened during the holidays. My biggest thing with this, you have this congregation for many years with over 125 people, but you can't find a picture anywhere. You had these homes and these support groups, and you were taking care of these families, but there's not a picture anywhere. There's nobody testifying or coming to his defense and saying, no, the house wasn't like that. This is how the house was. That guy's a liar. Instead, you have these people reaching out to these vlogs and anonymously reporting Larry Reid.
My thing is too, King, this based on what you read, you said this young fellow was a teenager. He was about 15 going through issues. All children go through issues. Well, I'll say my first pause. I know the mother probably was looking for an outlet, but she reached out to Larry. But why give your child? I don't know. I need to know more. And again, with that, the story has never changed. If he was 15 and he's stating that now, it has never changed. The only grounds Larry can sue the dude was basically he was not supposed to speak Larry's name and Larry was not supposed to speak his name. But why is Larry suing him if, I don't know, did the young fellow speak on Larry's name recently when all of this came out?
Well, yeah, he went on Bishop. He actually, so before there was just a recording of the accuser and nobody kind of knew who he was. And then, this whole thing with Bishop Whitehead and Larry came about, and Bishop Whitehead actually got in contact with the accuser and had him on his platform. Okay. And, he basically said that, he's not lying on Larry. Larry did what he did. And Bishop Whitehead offered to pay for all of the accuser's legal fees. And it seems as though he's keeping to his word, because the person that's representing Levantre in this matter is Bishop Whitehead's attorney, Brian L. Ponder, who is allegedly the best and comes highly recommended in the New York area.
I missed that because I didn't see that. I didn't see that episode with Bishop Whitehead, but I doubt this young fellow will be lying because that's his body, for one. And to me, I don't know. If he was lying, something would have transpired differently, And to me, for the past few weeks that this was going on, to me, Larry didn't seem, I don't know. He didn't seem too
truthful.
Not even truthful. He didn't seem timid about it. He was too blunt and nonchalant. Like, okay, that's what I gathered. This is somebody accusing you for something that you're standing on, saying that you never said you didn't do.
He give me Boy Scout leader vibes.
Yes. Something is definitely off. I hear more truth in the accuser's statement than anything that Larry Reid has said thus far. Like I just don't hear any truth behind Larry's words, especially when he talks about the accusers and their statements.
This thing with church, and every time I look, I have nothing against church. Y'all don't get me wrong. I feel people get caught up in religion. Oh, we're not supposed to do this. We're not supposed to do that. Mind you, this book, the first book we were ever given was the book of Malachi. When I say we, was back in slavery when our first ancestors was given this book.
Yeah.
I feel like we are not true to who we are because we don't know who we are. See, if Larry knew who he was, he would have remembered the struggles that he had to go through. He would have remembered the struggles, the shunning, the shame that he possibly felt in the hands of the church, than to come back and indirectly kick people out for faltering. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. If you want to maintain a certain image that you feel you have a right to do, okay, but don't sit there and act a certain way and then indirectly, when things are not going your way, you're running. What you running from?
He running from the truth.
Okay. That's what he's running from. That's what he's giving me. He's definitely running from the truth. And we all seen it coming. Why even sue Daryl Moore again? Like, what is Daryl Moore doing? Like, why he not suing Bishop Whitehead?
Right. And wasn't he supposed to be suing Bishop Whitehead? That's what he said.
I feel like he's not trying to sue him because he knows some truth to what Bishop Whitehead was saying.
He's not trying to sue anybody that can actually fight back. Like, he's not trying to sue Tasha K. He's not trying to sue Bishop. He's trying to sue people that he know that don't have the fight. Larry Reid alleges that he makes $60,000 a month. There's people who don't even make that much in an entire year.
Exactly.
Some don't even make that much in 2 years. You make it every single month, and you're coming for the girls that can't afford to fight you back.
And my thing is, when they first had the court case, y'all came to agreement where you can't say his name and he can't say your name. If you didn't do something, I'm fighting till the end. Don't give me that.
Okay.
If I didn't do this to you, let's fight this out, and I will shut you up all the way.
Yeah.
Why you just say, oh, you can't speak his name? Oh no, you accusing me for touching you. See, I don't play around. I don't mind. I was molested, so if I'm speaking on it, I will speak till the day I die. So I'm siding with this young fellow. Why would he lie about that?
And I will fight it to the end too. I couldn't agree with you anymore. Like, if I ain't do something, I'm not taking no plea deal. We fighting this.
No, that in itself says something.
And then people always try to say, like, why it take them so long? It shouldn't be a limit of years of when somebody will come out and speak their truth.
Right. And let me tell y'all something for everybody listening. Just because you go to court and you say this or you can't speak on that, look, we have rights. When they take our rights away from us, they put us in a place where we don't have to speak. At the end of the day, y'all know y'all rights. No matter what, you are at the liberty and at the leisure to speak on anything. Look, a cease and desist, nobody can give me that. That's a piece of paper. Unless you could prove you have authority over me, I will speak till the day I die.
Yeah, cease and desist is basically just telling you, you need to just keep my name out your mouth.
It won't. That won't work with me. If you do something wrong, I'm gonna speak, and vice versa. I want you to speak on.
Nobody worried about that piece of paper.
No. Let us see.
The hoes is wiping their ass with them now.
Okay. Yes. Where Miss Queen Bling at? Okay.
I don't know.
Where Darnell? I guess these early lies be too early for the girls. Okay. Yes, we working on a new audience. That's what it is. Okay, we working on bringing new people into the family. Okay.
Yes.
So y'all, we gotta shake it up a little bit. Okay. Yes, and I have a little bit more time on my hands now that my grandson has elevated in his work. Okay, and I no longer have to help him.
He had me laughing yesterday.
What
he said, I
happened?
cussed that bitch out.
Okay, you talk about Instagram. Yeah, he's doing the most. I was like, what is wrong with you? But yeah, he's going through with his little girlfriend. I'm like,
It be like
okay,
that.
Grandpa, don't tell his business, okay?
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not, girl. You better come about this bad thing. Why you talk about me?
Oh man.
Yes, we just got somebody new to fill out the dating application. Shout out to Let Me See Your Transcripts. Okay, on period. Y'all better fill out that application.
Y'all sign up for the Discord too. We be tripping in there, having so much fun, and it's a whole collective. You'll find out so much information. Sign up on the Discord.
Okay, I know that's right.
I can't wait to see it.
Me neither. King, will it be like a funny dating show, or how would it be? Can you tell us that, or?
It's gonna be funny. Y'all gonna like it. So it's gonna start off blind. And then the final round, you guys will finally get to see each other and what you guys look like. So basically, you fall in love based upon the questions that you ask. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more so of a mental connection than a physical connection. You don't really get to see the person physically until all the way at the end, and then by then it's too late. You're already in love. Yes, it is.
Yes, girl, you got to step out your comfort zone because you never know where you can find some love at.
That's true. But make sure y'all better have a job. Let me stop.
No, they all have jobs. They got some good jobs. You'd be surprised at some of these applicants and their jobs. I'm like, girl, yay. That's what I'm saying. Y'all better get y'all one of these men that's applying. Some fine men applying, okay? That's what I said. Let me go ahead and throw my application in, okay?
Yes.
I did. Yes, I did. I said, I ain't gonna be the only
you
one
be having all the beans.
Yes, I said, I ain't gonna be the only one single this holiday win, okay? Shit. Let me see. Drop the language. It must be early today in the land of the living, huh?
They probably still sleep.
Started this panel early. Shout out to Kalila again for sponsoring this live. I'm trying to join from my other device. Girl, it's acting weird on today. What is going on? Is that not the link to the StreamYard win? Okay. Continue.
Let me mute. My kids are outside with my son and his friends. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it's doing today. StreamYard is acting weird today.
I know.
Is
when I tried to get in, it was
link?
like it said connect to what account you want to connect to it. I was like, huh?
Yeah, me too. It didn't straight.
Yeah, it was like, do you want to use this account or another one? Like you had to log in.
Right.
So you had to log in to get on today? So that's probably why the people ain't, because it's giving me problems. So I'm like, what the hell? Let me see. I don't even know what it is. Well, let me try this. That's giving me problems today. I'm like, what? Usually it pull me right on up because y'all know I'll be joining from all kind of devices. When I get into my mobile mode, I'll be like, okay, this phone dying. Let me take this one off and let me connect to the other one. It's being weird today.
Yeah, because I bet that I was like, well, let me try again, and then it made me.
That's where the panel at. The panel like, shit, we can't join. It's being weird. I'm like, where's everybody at? Okay, let me see if it let me join now. Oh, I'm having a problem with this damn password.
I'm surprised Miss J not out here.
Miss J, I think she worked during the day. She normally joins like late at night. Once you connect emotionally, it's on. You won't care what they look like. Conversation is everything. I'm trying to tell you, Sharita. That's why you need to apply when you ain't gonna care what they look like when. Especially if you've been waiting for love and looking for love for a while. You're like, girl.
Yeah, just somebody that just treats you right, like.
Okay, I got it.
When they treat you right, it hit different.
My thing is that people today, when dating, you're not honest. Just be honest. And they have the stereotype with women, we can't accept the truth. I get that. We're nurturers, we're feelers. But, we have to start accepting what it is, man, and stop making, that has been my problem. Stop making decisions for the woman.
That'd be a cop out. You don't know what a person can handle because really you can stomach more than a man can.
Yep.
Okay, y'all. So the people that are trying to join, the StreamYard is acting weird today. You do have to create an account and sign in to join the panel. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but maybe it's a new feature where they're making everybody sign in. But you do have to sign in to join the panel. Okay, because I never had to sign in before. You just go click the link and you type your name in and you could join the panel. So now it's making you sign in and you actually have to have an account. So maybe it's something that they're doing because, a lot of people have been getting their channel snatched because people be signing in and then they'll put up something that's inappropriate that goes against the guidelines and get somebody's channel taken down. So, so maybe they're doing it. Maybe there's a reason behind it. But yeah, is there anybody in chat talking about they couldn't get up? I need a mom to cover me. Just go ahead to Persuasive. You fine. It's fine. There's a lot of mods in here, I think. And I'm always here. I can mod myself.
And I could, because I'm starting to cook. That's all I wanted to say. I could drop down.
Oh, no, you fine. You fine.
I love you.
Oh, you could drop down, too.
Okay, Bobby.
Love you, too.
Love you, too, girlfriend.
Love you,
too. Okay, on period. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the connection. I know that's right. Let me see. Your transcript says she's stepping out on faith and out of her comfort zone to get back into the dating market. I know that's right. Shout out to you, Queen. Okay, on period. Hopefully you find love right here on the Lituation. Period. Let me drop the link in the chat so anybody that wants to come up. I know it's going to take, extra 1 or 2 minutes for people to come up here on today. I would hate to have to end the live earlier. They said you can sign in with your Google. So sign in and come on up, channel. Yes, it only took me about 2 minutes to sign in, so it won't take you that long. Once you sign in, let Bobby know that you guys are up here so I can add you to the stream because I'm about to be in my car in a second. Okay. Yes. Have you been watching Zoo? Oh, wait. Did you see me on Jennifer Hudson's show?
Yes, I did. I said, look at King.
Oh, I knew that was going to be a moment. He said, look at your beautiful audience. I jumped up. I knew he was talking directly to me. Yeah.
Yes, I said, look at King.
Oh, everybody been calling me about the show. They were like, you was on Jennifer Hudson's show? I said, I know.
Yeah, I didn't know how to put it in there. So I was like, I'm gonna let him do it.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yes. Y'all be on the lookout. So I guess that's my debut on National TV, but I got another one coming, like a real something coming. I can't say nothing about it now, but I already did the filming and it's coming out soon. There's actually like 2 shows I already filmed for that are coming out soon that I can't say nothing about, but when they come out, we're gonna talk about it. Okay. Yeah. I'm out here working, girl. These other bitches is pretending, and that's why they mad. That's why they don't like mentioning me, bitch, because I have the it factor, and that's just on period, girl. When you have it, you don't have to be, girl, pressed or bothered, okay?
Because when you eat, you ain't got to tell a motherfucker what you got or what you doing. It just shows.
Definitely. And I don't know. They should be. I don't know. We need to be working together more as the content creators and putting each other on and building each other up because we all we got. These motherfuckers get on these YouTube streets and try and do what we do and get mad that they can't do what we doing like Fat Joe and them. And then they constantly want us to support them and promote them and push their content and their music and stuff like that. But they never reach out to us and lift us up or give us opportunities. We got to create our own. So,
Okay, I always want something for nothing.
Think we supposed to be motherfucking fanned out just because you Fat Joe,
I don't give a
girl?
fuck who the fuck you is. Shit, I don't idolize nobody but God.
Okay, period. That's why I be saying, when girl. I don't know why
Eat,
these ladies.
sleep, and shit just the
I
way
could
I do.
never. How Jason Lee was fanning out over Rihanna. I could never. That'll never be me. That'll
Okay.
never.
And she's so sweet because she was just looking like he and ASAP had to tell him like, go on somewhere,
Rihanna is sweet. You know what I'm saying? She actually is very kind to a lot of the LGBT community. She sends them things and stuff like that. I think in the past she sent Jason something like, like a token of friendship. I don't feel like they're like friends. You know how like Roland Wade thinks that he's friends with Beyonce. I think that's how Jason Lee and Rihanna are friends. Like, they're just, I see you type of thing. You know what I'm saying? We're in the industry. I see you. What he was doing at the little event was extra, way extra. And like, yeah, she's nice. He's a fan and she didn't want to be mean or rude. And then, it's Jason Lee. Tomorrow, it'll be all over the blogs.
Yeah, he gonna be like, oh, she texted me and told me to come, and they messed up my stuff, so I had to hit her up, and it's just gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, it took for ASAP to be like, can you move?
Like, yeah, like get up off my bitch, dog. Like,
and then and that was during the daytime when they did the little red carpet. Even at night, he's still following them around. Security had to come and get him and tell him to back up.
And then you see how he went up to Beyonce. She like, okay, let me acknowledge you so you can go on about your business.
Yeah, she said, all right, now that way. She said
okay,
something like, okay, yeah. That way.
Because he was about to go fuck with her.
That's so funny about Beyonce. Like, as quiet as Beyonce is, she really is very assertive. Like, she will let you know that she do not fuck with you. Like, she do not fuck with Kim Kardashian. And she had no problem letting Kim know that, girl, we're not on the same, we're not even in the same universe. Okay?
Exactly. Because she thought that she was about to get some credit by Beyonce. Beyonce said,
Beyonce said, nope. Okay, and Jason Lee was the same way. He was over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping, and she curved the hell out of him. She curved the shit out of Jason Lee. That shit was so funny.
It was the face for me when that bottom lip went past that top lip when they said they didn't have no access pass for him. Like,
okay.
Like, he couldn't even hide the embarrassment off his face.
Okay. Period. And in his eyes, he looked like, okay, I'm about to let these bitches have it. And he was like, I would show him, but he not even that important. Yeah, no, girl, we was gonna gaslight your ass for that too. Why would you sell the workers and knowing the type of platform that you have? See, what people need to stop doing, they need to stop weaponizing these platforms, and they need to stop weaponizing these lawsuits. Okay?
Exactly.
People, I feel like that's what that's what Larry Reid is trying to do. He's trying to weaponize the lawsuit. After all these years, you want to sue the accuser now?
Yeah, because it's like he feel like, okay, I got more money than you, and then it's like he feel like, oh well, if you can't afford a lawyer, that means like if I sue you, you gonna try to bag out.
We don't need another lawsuit. What we need is an epic conversation. We need a sit down with Larry Reid and Levante. Okay, that's what we need. We need for the accuser to confront Larry Reid face to face. That's how we gonna know. That face-to-face confrontation, that's how we gonna know. Because Larry Reid is not gonna be able to deny it if Levante is in his face and he's saying, you hurt me. He's not gonna be able to deny the guilt. It's gonna be all over his face. And, you know what I'm saying? That's what we need. We need the confrontation. We need a conversation. We need a face-to-face altercation. Okay, where the truth is gonna come out. Truth ain't gonna have no choice but to come out. That's what we need, Win.
Yeah, that's what's becoming the trend in 2022. File a lawsuit.
They're trying to weaponize suing people. Like, that shit's not cute, especially if you guilty. Like, girl, they're trying to sign. He just is a form of silencing,
Yeah, and it's like just because you sue somebody don't mean that that you in the right.
Shout out to Sean Davy Way in the motherfucking building. Hey, frown. Yes, confrontation in court, not on YouTube. I guess
I
I
like that. I
guess.
like that
I
her
mean,
song. It was. It's about class, and it was for the movie. It wasn't like one of her regular songs that she do. But I still liked it. Her voice sounded more mature. Like she been working on her vocals even more.
yes, it was very clean, crisp, um, heartfelt. Like you, it was. It was very inspiring. Honestly, the whole thing, the song, the single, the reasoning behind why she came back, and why she's doing the music. Like, it was very lovely. Also, I like Ho- wait, not Holly Berry, Chloe Bailey song.
That's why I be calling her sister. I'm like, is her name Holly Bailey or Hallie?
Okay, her new song. What's it called?
For the
For
night.
the night.
I
It's a good
like
song.
that song.
I liked it. The snippet when it came. I've been listening to the snippet on repeat, so I'm so glad that whole song is out. I don't like Lotto on the song though.
Yeah, you know what? Lotto is good for like more like
Hood shit.
yeah. I know
I
how to like expand her horizons, but when you try to reach out that box of what you normally in, you got to take it to another level.
Yeah, I think it would have been better it would have been a full 16. It wasn't given to me. It
Cause
really
this shit
wasn't
was
given.
an 8.
Yeah, it was like an 8. It was not given. I was like, what is going on here? I was like, and when it ended, you wanted more. It was like, is that it? I was like, I know that's not it. But I guess it was.
Yes, but I liked that song. It was real nice.
Yeah, the song is nice. The song is nice. For the night, gays. It really gets you in your feelings.
So she really dating that dude. I don't know his name. I forgot it.
Which one?
The big boy.
Gunna or Drewski?
Drewski, yeah,
Drewski. I don't know. I
I
guess.
think she was really messing with hips before he went to jail.
Yeah, I think she was messing with Gunna for real. I mean, she almost got shot behind Gunna here in LA.
Really? Ooh, child.
Yes, when they shot Kodak, she was
Ooh,
right there in the car. She
child.
was sitting in the car waiting for Gunna. I think Gunna was in the car too, but Kodak wasn't. I think they was waiting on Kodak. They was waiting on somebody. But Chloe was right there in the black car, the black SUV. She was inside of the black SUV when they was shooting at a Kodak. They shot Kodak when they shot Kodak. Out here in LA. Yeah, they got his ass.
You see, Monica had to clear that up real quick. Like, I'm not dating Kodak.
Monica who?
Monica the singer. She was like, I be hanging with his mama. Because, they was trying to say they was dating.
What?
Uh-huh.
Monica likes them
She said, let
thugs.
me clear that up.
Monica likes them thugs, girl.
Thug,
She
okay. She was like, I don't want to see Murder get on my ass from inside for jail.
Yes, because she been talking to C Murder since forever, girl.
She gonna ride with that nigga. That nigga is not getting out no fool.
He ain't getting out. If Master P couldn't get him out, he ain't getting out.
Well, that's why she was leaking up with Kim, because she was trying to get Kim to get him out, but I don't think that's working because he did kill that boy.
Boy
Was a fan how they did him. He was a fan of his.
What?
Yes, they had stumped him. It was like a group of niggas. They had stumped him, then had shot him up.
What? They had stumped him out and then shot him up, and he was a fan?
Yeah, like like how when you trying to get a picture and stuff like that, but when them niggas be zooted and all that shit, they be you from the hood, you think of somebody trying to fuck with you, but they don't give them no excuse.
That is crazy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, see, Martin locked up for life. Some of these states, you do certain things, you don't ever get another chance.
But Master P was like, he gonna stop helping her because he was too ungrateful. Like he was like, he felt like my money was his money.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I Master P kind of just turned his back on him. That's what I feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I understand. Like with family, they feel like, well, if you got it, you can help me. But I think he was just coming from a point like, until you get your act together, then I'll help you. But you feel like I owe you something.
And then there's also the fact that you did it. So
exactly,
it's hard to help you when you're doing Fuck shit. You
And
know?
when he sit up here and told you, like, man, leave them streets alone, come get on this, but you still want to be in the hood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's been hurricanes and all kinds of stuff, and they didn't let people out. They not letting the murder out. Okay?
Okay, not even COVID can get that nigga out.
Okay? Period.
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right there.
If he ever do get out, I have a strong feeling that him and Monica are going to be together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which is a little strange because she spent all these years denying him.
Uh-huh. Cause even when I was younger, when he was out, I used to think that they were messing with each other.
Mm-hmm. But well, that's not a
Yeah.
deal.
Oh yes, I did call that boy hips. He got some hips on him.
Okay. Have you seen the Baddies West auditions?
I saw. I think I seen the first one. I didn't like how they was acting. Like they were just like they wouldn't even give the girls a chance. Like that's what everybody when you try to make it, everybody have to go through their process of like proving themselves and showing what they're about. But they was not giving them no chance. They was just acting like they was like on American Idol or something.
I hate the fake parts of Zeus. Like Zeus has so much potential to be just great, but they try to protect, like, and incorporate fake people and lift up fake people that don't bring anything to the brand. Like Jayla. Like Jayla is not a fighter. Jayla is not that girl by any means. Like her personality is like, I'm the baddest bitch, and you're not. You're scary. You're so fucking scary. You don't let anybody that calls themselves your friend fight, get jumped, and she ain't even, her hair has never gotten messed up on the show. She ain't never got a stain on any of her white outfits. She always wears white.
Trying to be like Lisa Ray.
Yeah, and it's just like, girl, I just don't like how you try to pop off all the time, like you the baddest bitch or you that girl, and then when the fights break out, you're running to the back, you're hiding.
And
Like,
she a
girl.
beautiful girl, but I feel like you sit up here and bleach your eyebrows, and
Exactly.
I feel she's starting to look more masculine.
Exactly, and you can't be the baddest bitch if you're scared to fight. Period. Period. Just
That's
sit
why she
back
was
and
trying
chill.
to link up with Chris
You're a
Sean so
bad bitch, but
bad.
you're not the baddest bitch. So she always trying to run shit. Like at the table, I feel like this shit, like during the judgment section, there should have been some sort of order. Like, let Rolly run. Like, y'all just sit back and chill. Let Rolly take the lead. Jayla always is trying to take the lead. Like, she running something. And girl, out of everybody here, you not. Everybody, even Scotty before Jayla.
Stand her.
I can't stand Scotty either because she hella fake and phony, and you could tell that she put it on for the cameras. But at least she runs up. You know what I'm saying? She run up and she get laid out.
She gets slapped because I'm sorry. Me personally, if somebody slapped the shit out of me, ain't no way in hell I'm
But
gonna
Jayla
sit
didn't
in
even
my
do that. Jayla didn't get nowhere near anybody that could have even possibly pinched her ass. Like, if she know that they don't like her, she stay far, far, far away from them.
And she goes sit up under Krishan, and she gaslight Krishan to fight because I know she'll do it. So I try to make up something, to make it seem like she got a problem with both of us.
She's scared of Krishan too, because there was points at the reunion where Krishan was checking her like, girl, I'll whoop any bitch over there. And she was over there, and she sat there quiet. And she was trying to talk over and try to calm Krishan down. Krishan was like, no, don't talk to me. Talk to them. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why. And Zeus Network is before Krishan was on the show, I liked Krishan a lot now. I even met her out in Hollywood and posted her on my Instagram. This show is making me not like her. I don't like airheads. I don't like stupidity. I don't like she's not the girl that they making her seem like. They always pushing her to the front, but really they got her looking like a fucking clown.
And that's the type of people that they want, and and it's just unfortunate because it's like she got so much potential, but she don't even see it because it's like I don't know if they prep talking like you the best out there, nobody is doing it like you, so it's like they feel their heads up and feel like they got shit to prove.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why. And even Blueface, I'm like, nobody's telling Krishan like how stupid she looked. Like her family has even reached out and like, girl, we didn't raise you up to be no clown. You know what I'm saying? Like you out here looking like a clown.
Yeah, he ain't doing nothing but fucking you, fucking his baby. Can you hear me?
Hello? What happened? Did you drop down? Oh, I don't know what's going on today, y'all. StreamYard is acting weird. I don't think it's letting the panel up. Is anyone else having trouble joining the lituation? Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat. Anyone else having trouble joining the lituation? When? Oh, where my other phone at? Oh, let's see. Let me see. We're having trouble joining today. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is acting weird towards me. I must be really shaking shit up today. Okay. Legs and hips and body. Legs and hips and body. Okay, let me see. Anybody back there? Okay, Bobby backstage. Okay, add her back. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, I don't know what happened. I was like, no, but she got so much potential, and when she young, and I know when you young, you be digmatized, and you want to do everything that the nigga that you supposed to be in love with say, and I just feel like she need her own brain, and if she
Okay.
get away from him, she'll get a lot more opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Cause
I think
ain't nobody really checking for him. He just had that one song, that Tatiana, and he had another song, but before then, everybody was talking about how he couldn't rap and shit. But once he linked up with her, it was like you see him everywhere. You see him everywhere.
And at this point, I feel like he's using Krishan to stay relevant. Like I don't even think
Yeah,
he really like
I
her.
agree.
I feel like he knows that people are into relationships and drama, and that's why a lot of celebrities date to become popular. I mean, like Moneybagg Yo, nobody gave a fuck who he was until he dated Megan. Then he started dating Ari, and
I think he got more notoriety when he started fucking with Ari, because I think like with Megan, it was like you could just tell it was like a PR stunt. But it's like when he got with Ari, it was just
But
like
Megan, he was way out before Megan the Stallion came out, you dumbass.
Everybody knew who he was.
Like I fuck with his music real tough, but it was like I just felt like it was like Megan. It was like okay, people started noticing him like more. But when he
You could
got with
always join the
Ari, it was
conversation.
I
huh.
just did.
No, my grandson over here talking about he was out way before Megan. I said, Aaron didn't nobody know who he was. He's like,
Well,
you
he
didn't know
he
he
was real. He
was.
was real heavy down south, but like how he is like international, like he wasn't international.
Yeah. But my grandson could always join the conversation when, okay?
Yes, grandson, you be have me
Yes,
rolling.
grandson. Yes. Actually, Cash Flow J, join the combo so that they can subscribe to your channel. He just got monetized on YouTube.
I know that's right.
He's an artist, though. He make music, man. You got any new songs coming out soon? Yeah. What? I'm going to slap you in your face. That ain't no single.
Well,
That
he
ain't no
had me
single.
sick because after this bitch, I was gonna slap her.
That
Nah,
part.
Empress Nick, they still together. Oh, child, they
Who's still together?
Blueface and Krishan.
Oh yeah, she ain't leaving him.
She not.
Yeah, he
That's
saved her.
what's his YouTube.
What's his name? Is Cashflow Zay on YouTube, right? Cashflow Zay, CashFlozai. I'll share him on my community feed. Y'all can check out his music that I produced. I actually work with a lot of people.
I thought your friend was supposed to be coming over here one day.
Who? Which one?
Messy.
Messy. Yeah, he need to come over here. He think he live on Instagram right now. I don't even think he know I got a YouTube channel like this. I don't think he know I got a YouTube channel like this. I don't even know how he found out about me. Cause I asked about my YouTube channel. And he's like, "What? You got a YouTube?" Yeah. I don't even remember how I met him. How I met him?
I thought he said he'd be looking for my fake page.
At me?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't shit. I'll hardly be listening because, girl, he don't be talking about much. Yeah, okay.
He trying to get some dick.
Ooh, my. I don't know what's going on with him. Honestly, he just a friend. I just like meeting people.
I know that's right.
Oh shit, girl, I done messed up.
Where you going?
You some money. I actually said, "Bobby, my buddy, girl."
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. I'm here trying to send that to my grandson. He over here looking at me. Oh, that's what happens when you multitask. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm about to send it back to you.
Thank you for your girl. I wasn't even gonna ask as a girl. About to say, okay. Ooh. All right, there you go. All right. Ooh. Yeah, we on our way to the store. Have to go get some cash. Yes. Shout out to Kalila again. Okay. Oh, she wanted us to stay live tonight. She wanted the panel to come up, but StreamYard is acting weird. It's not letting the panel up. Let me see. Has anybody tried to join from the panel? Ain't nobody saying nothing, so I don't know. Nobody really said nothing about them not being able to join. What is that noise? Is that me? Am I echoing now? I'm trying to see if anybody's trying to join the panel. Oh no, it's still just me and Bobby. Okay, on period. Well, me and Bobby know how to keep it lit. We in. Oh, Bobby. Oh, it's a long day.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, because
I
I
was
like, he not said. I was like, did you get it back?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Girl, I wouldn't even ask. I was just like, girl.
No, because I ain't fly like that. You know, I ain't the people that who Young Jock accidentally sent the 1800 to a heard from.
Oh my goodness! I would have been so upset. I would have to end the whole live. I would have
He sent me 1800 on accident. I'm sorry, bro. Because they asked you, are you sure?
But for Young Jock to even, I mean, anybody would want that type of money back. But the way that he's publicizing it and putting it all on social media, like, girl, don't you got $1,800 laying around somewhere?
But he got a fire team of kids.
Yeah, I hear you. But also, I mean, he also has this image, and he's on TV, and
yeah, because it made him just seem broke. Like,
made him seem hella broke. Actually,
I know.
Like,
I know one of them Love and Hip Hop checks is about 1,800.
Okay, I think you probably get at least 1,800 per episode.
He should get more because he been on there since like what the first season. He should be getting paid a little bit more.
Okay.
Because I heard they don't pay him nothing. They
they trying not to pay the reality
get them
girls.
a Chanel sweater.
They try not to pay the reality girls. But even when they do like real movies and stuff, they don't get paid that much.
Everybody think like, oh, I'm gonna get like millions of dollars. You gotta work your way up for this shit.
Yeah, you gotta make a name for yourself to get that. When you first start on the movies, you don't make that much.
Yeah, because sometimes you won't even get paid shit.
Sometimes you get paid less than $1,000. I'm thinking you that girl, okay? Well, I think what was it, Friday? A lot of those people playing.
He paid all them $500 and he made millions off this shit. I said that's why you ain't seen Chris Tucker since shit. Okay.
Chris Tucker been over it, but Chris Tucker is is a phenomenal talent, and he needs to get back on the scene and do some more comedy. Like Chris Tucker, Chris Tucker has it. Like Chris Tucker is somebody that I used to look to. Like, I kind of miss Chris Tucker. He should never fell off when, okay. Yeah, but he doing good though. He actually doing good. He live out here in L.A. in the hills. Nice big old mansion. When he did like a interview not too long ago, and he was talking about the whole Friday situation, and then I think he was also saying that he went vegan. I don't know how the girls that go vegan do it. I really don't. I really don't. I needs my meat. Hey Bobby, welcome back.
Okay, somebody was trying to call me.
Oh yeah, that's good happening. Somebody said I like his comedy special. Made fun of himself. Yeah, I'm working on my comedy. Actually, I think I'm gonna try that as well. My next little session where I work on my jokes, try to make some jokes about myself. Comedy is stand up comedy is totally different. That's what I will say. And for me, it's really just finding the time to work on my jokes. Like with everything else, like with my music and everything, just like finding the time. Because I'm a one man team. Don't nobody be helping me win. Uh, I gotta be. I gotta play all parts of my team. Okay, on period. I gotta be my motivation, my encouragement, my
Okay.
therapy. You know what I'm saying? When I'm depressed, I gotta work my way out of the depression by myself. Like, don't nobody be really here for me like that. Like, I know I got a lot of support out there, but sometimes,
But just on a personal
on the
side.
personal side, you need that person in your corner. And I feel like that was my grandson. And sometimes I'll be in here battling with God. Like, why would you take my best friend away from me? Now, who do I have to talk to? And and that's what I was dealing with last night, and why I didn't go live, because it's then my other grandsons paired up with their partners or whatever they doing, and it just made me feel like, girl, like my best friend is gone. And I just I'll be having those moments to where I be wanting somebody to talk to, and I don't have
Well, I'm
my best
always here
friend.
for you.
Yeah, I know it's different,
I
but
love
yeah, I
it.
know. I know. I think like I said, Halloween was like his favorite holiday, and like the movie Halloween was like his favorite movie, and I just think that this time of the year is always going to be tough for me, knowing that he loved watching. We watch scary movies all the time. I can't even tell you how many times I don't watch the Halloween movie. Okay, because of him. Like he would watch that movie over and over and over. And he wanted to see the last Halloween. Um, that's coming. Did it just come out? I think we supposed to be. I'm supposed to take my grandson to the movies today.
I
But
think I think it has came out. I think so.
yeah, I don't know. But I remember earlier this year he was bragging about it, and he wanted to go see it and stuff like that. And he said it was going to be the last one. So I'm gonna try to pull myself together to go see that. Uh, because I didn't watch all the other movies because of him. So yeah.
Yeah, he gonna be there in spirit.
He's been around. Okay, I'm here. I feel like he's part of the reason. Like I've been getting blessed so much lately, and I've been afforded so many opportunities because he's behind the scenes, working, and making sure that I get the best deals and the best, just the best. Period. That's what I'll say. Something is
Yes.
stuck. But yeah, he's just been a constant thought on my mind. I'll be so strong all the time. I knew eventually one of these days, I would break a little bit, and I feel like, those days are going to come, but it's about knowing yourself and building, you know what I'm saying? Um, and working towards better days type of thing, like
Yes.
he wouldn't have wanted me to be sitting around being depressed and crying and stuff. He would have wanted me to continue doing what I'm doing and work on my brand and building my platform and acting and movies and comedy and all of that stuff. And I feel like that's the part of the reason why I've been getting these opportunities, because he's back, he's behind the scenes whispering in the girl's ear. What about
Mm-hmm.
Kingpin?
Yes,
Okay.
and he wants you to celebrate his life,
Absolutely.
Celebrate the times, the good times, all the times that y'all had.
hmm Absolutely, and that's exactly what I plan on doing and celebrating. You know, celebrating and just getting through this mourning period. Because I feel like the my mourning of him has been sort of intermittent because sometimes you don't have time to focus on being sad or missing somebody or mourning. So I feel like that's why it's coming intermittently, like it is.
Yeah, I went to therapy one time, and like I used to like I had so many people in my life that died, got killed, and stuff like that. And you start getting immune to it. And so like when I went to therapy and stuff, and she was just like she was asking me how do I grieve, and I was like I don't cry until like until it's just it just come out and I just it did everything. And she was just letting me know like it's okay to cry. She was like there are certain stages of grieving. First it's like anger and the sadness and you wondering like why. But she was showing me like different types of tears and stuff like that people go through. But she was like when you cry it's just releasing it.
Mm.
And she
Yeah,
was just showing me like there's different tear ducts and
because I'm
stuff
not a
which I
crier
didn't know
either.
about.
There's different tear ducts.
Yeah, she was showing me that on the computer, and I was like, "Wow!" And she's like, "This cries for this," and which I was still confused about that. But she was just like, "When you cry, you'll just," she said, "Just let yourself be there by yourself and let yourself think about it." She's like, "A lot of times people they try to push it off their mind, and that's where
Mm-hmm.
the anger builds up. So when you just sit there and you just let yourself grieve and cry, that you'll feel so much better."
That's what it is. Could I be pushing it off? I'll be busy. I got a lot of stuff to do, so I know that I'll be pushing it away a lot. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't like crying, so I'm not.
Me neither, but it's just God, you letting God know like God, I feel you, I see you, and we gonna get through this.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get through this. I just can't believe it. I just be in shock sometimes, and thinking about him not coming home, and oh, it's just a lot. I just be like, whoa. The thoughts that be going through my mind, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know how we got on this topic when.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you just needed to release it.
Yeah, I did. I need to connect with y'all. I need to talk to y'all, and I need to come live today. Because yeah, like last night I had all this scheduled last night. I was supposed to do this last night when, um, yeah, I just didn't make it. I just didn't make it. Hmm.
And it be like that.
Yeah, because I actually plan on going live every day. Like I'm like I need to do a live every day. You know what I'm saying? That's how you stay consistent. Period. At least for me, like people
Hmm.
could like schedule shit out. Oh, I'm gonna have a show Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I just need to do it every day because I could just say I'm gonna do something on Monday. The Monday get here, and something come up when, and then my whole schedule's thrown off because I try to be so, by the book and do everything. Just like girl, please, I'm gonna go live when I go live. As things come out, I'm gonna cover them and I'm just gonna do me. Shit.
Yeah,
While
because people
I'm
gonna
fresh and
fuck with you one way or the other.
that's why I like to stay fresh and current because some things happen every day. Things happen every day. So the girls be trying to, schedule their stuff out. I'm like, well, I mean, what works for everybody, that's the thing about YouTube. You gotta kind of find your own rhythm. Just because it works for somebody else, don't mean it's gonna work for you. Hmm.
Yeah, then a lot of people on YouTube, like when they try to when they give out like they segments and stuff like that. Like, yeah, everybody got their own point of view, but some people be like they be so focused on wanting the celebrity to see them, they be so biased and won't look at the truth and the facts.
Hmm.
Cause they feel like, well, if I agree with them and I side with them, they'll notice me or they'll follow me. And it's like it's not even that serious because if you speak your truth, you know, people gonna fuck with you more because they'll be like, I feel that way as well. Or I might disagree, but I do see where you coming from.
And truth is, I can never care that much about people that don't pay my bills.
Exactly. That's why I say like these people wouldn't even spit on you if you was on fire, but they go they go so hard for them.
I care about what they think. Yeah, they be going so hard for these celebrities. I'm like,
Like
bro,
if you was
please.
behind on your bill, they will not come through
The
because
girls be
you
trying to
you
ask
have
me.
to pay their bills.
That part. The girls be trying to ask whose side you on. I ain't on none of these whole side. I'm on the side of the truth. Okay, and that's what we here looking for. The truth. Okay, that's why we pulling up receipts and we examining documents and statements and watching videos and stuff. If I was just interested in going live and spreading gossip and there's a lot of channels that do that. There's a lot of channels that just hear a little bit of this and hear a little bit of that, put one and two together, and go for it. If I was interested in all that, I could do that. Like, I could easily do that. I'm funny. I could really do anything I want to on YouTube. But I'm more so interested in, like, the real stories, the real goods, like, like what's really going on. So that's why, I try to make sure I follow the receipts and, I follow the exclusives. And, I reach out to these people, okay? Because it's always better to hear from the source.
Yeah, exactly. Because I had watched this one girl channel one day. She was like, she had so much hatred for Cardi B, and you don't have to care for her, whatever. But it was just like she had so much hatred for her, even if Cardi was not in the wrong, she still found the way to make it seem like she was. And I was just like, how do you have so much hatred for somebody that you don't know?
Okay.
Like you could be a fan of somebody and still be like, you know what, I fuck with you, but you was wrong on it.
Okay, yeah, I don't like how a lot of people don't call Cardi B out and tell her anything about like what she's doing. Like some of the stuff that she be doing is very childish. Like how she
Yeah.
leaked Akbar's sex tape. Like, girl, if you can't use your words, just stop talking. Just stop talking. I actually commend Akbar for taking it to the booth. He said, you know what? Even though you leaked my sex tape, there's a lot of things that I could do you know, in retaliation. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it to the booth and I'm gonna put it in a rap. And she released a diss track. And I feel like Cardi B, being the queen of rap, like she claims she is, should have responded via diss track. Period. All of these girls need to be getting in the booth and putting out music. All this Twitter beef is so weak, and it's really because none of these girls write anymore. None of the artists write their own music no more. They don't know how to write.
And then they
So
be
that's why
so
we don't get no
ashamed.
beef.
They be so ashamed to say that they using reference tracks and shit. It's like you not in the studio by yourself doing everything. It's always somebody behind the scenes. You gotta give somebody some type of credit.
And you know what? A lot of the times, it's not even their fault that they're using these reference tracks. Is that it is their fault because they sign these 360 deals and they don't have no control over their music. And they kind of get into the rhythm of being lazy and waiting on the record label
Mm-hmm.
to tell them, oh, what we doing? What's next? And if you're not selling, then they're not dealing with you. You're going to get shelved. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to, you got to take control of your own career, and you got to, whatever it is, whatever your talent is, whatever your gift is, you gotta hone your gift. You gotta hone your talent. And you gotta be willing to work on it and set time to the side to continuously work on it. Whether it be writing, whether it be rapping, singing, drawing, whatever it is, you gotta invest in yourself.
Exactly. Like you gotta be as hungry as when you first was trying to come up. You still gotta have the same hunger.
hmm Absolutely, and they lose that when they sign these 360 deals because everything falls on the label. The label starts getting writers, and they start using reference tracks, and they have these rollouts, and you know what I'm saying. So their whole career is now in the hands of the label, and they don't have no what is it called? Power over their
Mm-hmm.
creativity. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no authority over what's being shown and done.
You try. What you been doing? All right.
that's
I'm
that's
gonna
so
throw your
true.
whole phone out the window. Your whole entire phone. I'm live right now. Get off the phone. Okay? The audacity to call somebody while I'm live.
First of all,
First of
Your
all,
life, I run your life.
You don't
Second
run nothing over here.
Second of all, I got a call, so I answered.
I don't care. Don't set no calls during my studio production. Okay? Yes, it is. Yes, I did. Live studio productions from the car, from my Mercedes Benz. Okay?
Period.
Yes, I did. Okay? He's so upset. Ooh. Y'all don't mind the no host in the back. Okay? Yo, my nerves, man. Like, I'm looking at him and he just trying to look away.
I'm
like, he know he
you
see me. He know he see me looking at him. I'm like, did you just hop in here talking? Like, you know I'm on the phone. Okay.
I was trying to figure out why you was talking, looking at me.
Because you was over here just
whispering
loudly, very loudly. He's the loudest whisperer I've ever met in my life. Okay? Just be whispering all loud and stuff. Like, girl, that is not a whisper. Oof. I wonder what I'm about
Damn,
to
I forgot to go to that trunk or treat today. I was wanting me some candy.
Trunk or treat? Oh yeah, Halloween. What day Halloween? Monday?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween. I think I'm just staying in bed.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much put on some movies. Get some food and some weed and some liquor.
I want to watch
What
Chucky.
we call him, Pumpkin?
I love Chucky. That little boy, he just so bad.
Chucky?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he liked that movie too. He like all the scary movies. All of them.
I think I'm gonna watch the song that was what was it called? The one with Chris Rock.
Chris Rock? It's a scary movie with Chris Rock?
It was that new song.
Oh, the Saw. I don't really like the Saw one. Now that's the kind of stuff I do not
that
like.
Shit was scary.
Like the fingers getting cut off and the teeth and the guts and all the gory stuff. I don't like the gore. I don't like gore. I mean, I watch it with my grandson, but outside of that, I'm not looking for it. When I'm looking for stuff to watch, I don't like gory stuff. I actually like stuff with like sci-fi stuff with like powers and magic and shit, like Matilda or whatever, something like that.
I love that's one of my favorite childhood movies, Matilda.
Oh yeah, I love me some Matilda. Matilda was lit, and I just like stuff like that, like X-Men and stuff like that.
We trying to holler, like, what's your name? I be like, Matilda. I be laughing Matilda. Like you not serious. Somebody like the movie. I'm like,
Okay.
Let me get your ass up on my motherfucking face.
Where Damo at today?
I don't know. I ain't seen since that little discrepancy.
Okay, between her and Miss T. Taylor.
Oh, like that shit was so funny.
The disputes be coming out of nowhere because we be having a good old time. I mean, we still be having a good time after, but we be having a grand time and then out of nowhere just go left. You be like, what? Just
they talking about beating up. I was with. That's not even that serious.
And I just be trying to, I sit back and try to, let them work it out as adults. I'm like, okay, they gonna get over it in a second. Just give it a couple seconds, girl. They was not trying to let it go.
Get control. He's like, hey God, what can I
do? Okay, period. All they gonna do if I say what's up to somebody, they gonna be like, oh, well, why are you taking her side? And the other one going, oh, you taking her side, and I'm like, oh, girl, I ain't taking nobody's side.
When I saw Miss J, I was crying.
Who went off on Miss J?
I can't fuck with you.
Oh no, but yeah, I mean, some people come up here and it just make everything about them. Miss J is not the only one, but there was people backstage on that live that I didn't allow to come up because I know, like, I give Miss J a chance because I know that she's trying and whatever. But there's other people that come up here all the time and just make it about themselves. I don't even give them a chance. They'll be like, girl, you can sit backstage all day if you want to sit backstage, but you're not coming up on this panel to, ask questions and make things about yourself and direct people to your page. Oh, I got my own page. Come over here. Well, why don't you go live on your own page then?
Okay.
You're trying to come over here and steal subscribers and stuff. Like, girl, it's not happening. It's not popping over there. That's why you're over here watching me.
Cause Miss Toaster, one thing she gonna do, she gonna promote her shit.
Mm-hmm.
She don't give a fuck how many times you told her.
Okay. Yeah, she was actually kind of cool last time. How she was like, making sure she say, tell people to share and stuff. She was actually on her co-host shit. She was telling people to share and stuff. But then, there comes times to where she be trying to correct people and she just go way too far. Like she was on TTV Network the other day and she was talking to like the girls from Chasing and it didn't have nothing to do with her. But she's sitting up there trying to tell the other trans girls about themselves and they had to stop her like
Subway. I mean,
Talking about, I was about to say he was talking about Tulsa Nick
what's
brace
that
ass.
Yeah, and they had to tell her, like, he had to check her, Trav had to check her, like, what does this have to do with you, Tulsa? He's like, Tulsa, you don't have no shoe in this fight. And, it just speaks to the fact that some of the girls just be clout chasing. You see that he got the chasing people up there. He got the 2 trans girls up there. Mind you, all season, we haven't been able to get Jayla and Nicole on the same live. Now they finally on the same live, and here go Tulsa. Trolling. Like, girl, shut up already. You ain't got nothing to talk about when. And I hate how people just have to, like, and that's why I was telling people on the panel, too, like, if you don't have nothing to speak to, as far as the topic goes, just sit back. The topic will change, and then maybe you have something to interject. But just every single time a topic comes up, you make it about yourself. It's just like, that's weird. Like, and then you don't have anything to contribute to the combo.
Off subject. They'll start on the subject and then they'll start talking about A, B, and Z. You're like, where is this?
Okay, where is this going? Okay, where is this going? What are we doing? Period. Have you ever had fire subs before? I don't know what fire subs is at. What's fire subs?
It's a sandwich shop.
Firehouse sub.
Oh, I want some fire wings.
Oh, I had some last night. Ooh, that was so good.
Where's fire subs at? It's straight? Use your words, nigga. I don't understand that shit. You're talking about What the hell mean?
You know what that means.
No, I don't. There's a sub shop right there. Mike's Subs is right there. You don't like that one?
Y'all got a Jersey Mike's down there?
Yeah.
Man, that hoe be hitting. I'm
Jersey
like,
Mike's is good.
Yes.
I ain't never had fire subs before. He said he had a bomb ass sub sandwich from fire subs.
They used to give it to us at work, like on Fridays. They'll cater to us like Fire Hubs, Jason's Deli.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like there's this one we got a sub shop out here called Archie's. Oh, they are so good. Now Archie's is good. We should go to Archie's.
I love me a good cold cut.
Okay. I like what's it called? Spicy Italian stuff. That's one with the salami and the what's it called? It comes with salami and pepperoni.
Like pepperoni?
Yeah, that's what I like. Yes.
What happened to the road? It wasn't like this.
I had maybe did you see that one that they was doing like that little TikTok sub sandwich challenge? I had made that. That shit was so motherfucking good.
A TikTok sub challenge?
Yeah, it was like when you mix, like you get the submarine sauce, the mayonnaise, the a little bit of rosemary, olive oil, virgin, whatever it is. It's rosemary, and you put your stuff in there, and then you put it on your sub.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try, and we're gonna have to we gotta figure out what's going. I need to have a meeting because we need to figure out what's going on with our Halloween costume contest. Whoever wants to enter the contest. I think we're gonna have an entry. There's an entry fee to win the prize or whatever. I just talked to the student body. I mean, not the student body, the elected body to
go in there and give me an Italian.
Well, I'm not going in there. I didn't want this shit. You want this shit? I'm going to Amazon.
Well, you going to Amazon?
Yeah.
Granddad, we're eating here. Get your ass on. I'm not going to Amazon.
I got money at Amazon.
The fuck wrong with you? I'm not going anywhere I work like this.
Yeah, I need a reality show.
Okay. I'm working on a spinoff. Hopefully I'll get a spinoff or something soon.
Okay, they need to give you one.
Yeah, it'll be lit. It will be lit. I wish I would have got the spinoff 2 years ago, man, period, when all my grandsons was to live it. Look at them legs. You paying for this, right? Why is we here? Boy, please. You better pull out your card. I want
I know
the
that's right.
spicy Italian. What's today? You just got paid. What are you talking about? Boy, please. I want the, what's today? Today's Wednesday.
Yeah, they called the grinder subs. Yes,
Saturday?
it's about. Oh
That look
yes.
nasty. That's not, that looks nasty. Since when you start eating
I think.
spicy Italian? You said what? What you say, Bobby?
Oh, they called grinder subs. The ones that was on TikTok.
Grinder sub?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to try it. We'll have to
it's
try
like when
it.
I say it's good, it's good.
They be copying a lot of recipes off of TikTok. I'm gonna have to do a. I've been trying to work on the little cooking show in. Okay. But I gotta get the right angles. I need the right house. That's what I need. That's what I'm waiting on. Okay, up here, the right house, the right kitchen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Empress Nick said she gonna put the recipe on Discord.
Okay, cool. Check it out. And if anybody wants to join the panel, the link is in the chat. Okay. I'm about to order me a sandwich real quick. Hold on a second.
Oh, he got his stuff on mute. That's why I was like, I can't hear him.
What come on the sandwich? All this stuff? I don't want no onions or tomatoes.
Oh, I gotta have some tomatoes. I'm like, oh,
And that's it. That's all I gotta tell you. Everything else is on here. It come with cheese, right?
Yeah, it comes with provolone.
Provolone? Yeah, that's I like provolone.
that's my favorite.
Yeah. Wait. They don't have no pickles on. Oh, dill, pickle. What kind of pickles is this? Oh yeah, I want the pickle on there. They not sweet pickles, is it?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say y'all be doing them. Oh. All right, that's it.
Just the two sandwiches?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me?
LaShondra, what you doing, girl?
Okay, what's she doing? Okay, I'm gonna make a cake for Halloween. I want to do all kind of stuff now. I be really into making cakes. I always be watching little cake videos on
I
Instagram.
can bake, but
I be like, I can make
I gotta
that
get
cake.
better at it.
I
Like,
think I'm more so interested in the decorating part.
yeah, cause I was watching this one YouTube video. This lady, she was making a Chanel purse with a shoe on it. I was like, oh, I want to learn how to do that.
Oh
And she
yeah,
was just
yeah,
going
those
through it
look.
like it was just so easy. I'm like, hold on, let me go rewind it. I'm like,
I like the ones with the they making like the shoes and stuff, like the Jordan.
huh.
I don't think I could do that with. But I could do like the tower cakes with the decorations and stuff like that,
Oh, tell
with
him
the
happy
fondant and all
birthday,
that. Whose birthday is it? Oh,
LaShondra. Old man,
I think Lassandra's birthday just passed, didn't it?
LaShondra, when was your birthday? You a Scorpio?
It just passed too. I think that's I gotta sing happy birthday to her too.
Y'all had me over there, but I was getting at the shower. I heard my name. I said, "Oh, what happened?" And I was like, "Oh," I started blushing. Like, "Oh my goodness!"
I thought so. I was like, she gonna
No,
be
but it made
so
me feel
surprised.
so good because you know what, people that I've been close to, and you know their birthday, they know yours, and then they want to hit you up the next day when they know your birthday is this day. And I'm like, it's messed up that people that people that I don't even know like that remember,
Hmm.
and that they want to come. Oh, I'm sorry, I was asleep, but you all on Snapchat and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. People do that to like, I don't know. They feel like it's. I don't know. People be doing that because they be feeling some type of way. Honestly, like for a friend not to reach out to you on your birthday, they fucked up and bothered. Like, girl, and really, they not really a friend. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, you're not gonna call me on my birthday because of your own personal feelings. Like, whatever.
Okay. Like last year on my birthday, I had some Cartier and some champagne, and I had went to kick it with my homegirl. She could have like if she felt any way that she wanted to feel, she could have told me before 12 o'clock hit. She started drinking and started talking about I ain't been a friend of her. I ain't checked up on her. She was depressed. I said, yes, I have. I said, you told me you didn't want to be bothered.
Ooh.
But I said, why are you telling me this on my birthday? I've been over here since 7 o'clock and you went to 12 o'clock. I feel like you ruining the whole vibe.
They're trying to make your birthday about them. Like, girl, what's my gift? Okay,
Yes,
on here,
like
lead with that. Lead with the
I
gift.
said,
Okay.
why do I always gotta be here for a motherfucker? But don't nobody ask me how the fuck I'm doing. But I'm like, hell no, you too motherfucking old for this shit.
Absolutely.
Oh, your birthday was in September, girl. Why you didn't say nothing?
I think we sung happy birthday to her on her birthday.
Oh, okay. I might forget. I be so forgetful.
I'm pretty sure. Somebody else's birthday. I'm forgetting. Somebody just had a birthday. I didn't get. I think I said on the last live I was going to sing happy birthday, but I'm pretty sure we're saying happy birthday to Lysandra on her birthday. And starting next year, I'm gonna have to just start doing the birthday song once a month. Okay. Shoot.
Like how they do at work, they post everybody for the month birthday.
Yeah, because I find myself saying happy birthday over and over and over. Like, damn, it's somebody's birthday every day.
God damn.
I'm 25, but legally 50. Okay, on period.
Okay, shit. I'm 33, but I'm still 18, girl.
Okay, on period. I'm still living like my life like it's golden. Okay, on period. Still 21. Okay. That's right.
It seems like once you hit 30, it seems like your bones automatically start cracking.
Girl. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's the mommy brain, cause oh Lord, I be forgetting everything.
Okay. Girl, I'll be walking into the next room forgetting why I'm in here. Like, girl.
Like, what was I doing up in here? Like,
okay.
And then
I
walking, I'm
hate
like,
that.
damn, that's what I was supposed to be doing.
I hate that. Sometimes I find myself walking back and forth between rooms just to figure out what the fuck I walked over here for. I'm like, okay, maybe if I walk back and then walk back in, I'll figure it out.
Okay, then when you try to ask somebody up in this house, what was I supposed to do? I don't know, because you wasn't paying attention.
Because they don't never know, girl. They don't never know nothing. They could have knocked the whole lamp over, girl, and broke the lamp into 1,000 pieces, girl. You ask them what happened, girl. They don't know.
Okay, but they hungry though. They know they want me to get up and cook.
Oh, girl, okay. They definitely know when they want. Okay, they definitely know how to hold that hand out. Okay, on period. Yeah. Definitely know how to hold that hand out. Okay, I just like I said, we need a birthday list. We do. We need a birthday list.
I gotta get you a birthday list. I gotta get you a thank you card, Lysandra.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go check out the registry when I get a chance.
And Miss Queen Louise, she told me, she told me, I guess one of the things I had on there, it was a toy. I didn't know. Because I was like, this is my first time doing like a registry, so I didn't really know what to do. My cousin's supposed to do it for me. But so I was just putting stuff on there. So she was like, are you sure you want this? And I was like, girl, I said, let me go update it, because I said I didn't really know what I was putting on there.
Okay. Like, you sure you want this, girl?
Yeah, but some of that stuff I had to take off because I had already got it. Like, I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah. That's what you want to do. You want to make sure you're updating it when you get the stuff on the list, because then you end up with 2 of them. Or as long as you're saving the receipts, you can always take, it back later when one come in. Like, you ask for something that you already got, though. As long as you get the receipt when it come in, you can take it back.
Because I had ordered her some more stuff last night.
Okay. Yes, little princess win. Okay.
Yes.
You have everything.
I had found her a little cute bonnet on Amazon. It was so cute.
Oh,
Bye, girl. Tell him happy birthday.
What happened? Who they doing?
Oh, she
Oh,
said
Bobby.
she going to her
It's
her
date
husband
night.
get together. Yes.
Yes, his birthday. Okay, on period. Shout out to Tasha Gillard and her husband on his special day.
All right, back.
Now I'm on my way back home. Just went out to get lunch.
Purple haze.
Home.
Purple haze.
Home.
Purple haze.
Home.
I'm paying.
You ain't got no money. You just said you had none. Now you got money. See, these hoes got money for shit that they want.
Okay.
Oh, you sat up here and starved. You sat up here and starved.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you did tell me you love baby showers, girl. It's gonna be
I
the
love
last one.
I love weddings. He said this is gonna be the last one.
I can't wait to get married.
That
Cause I'm
part.
gonna be like one of them bridezillas.
I went to Firehouse Subs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get when I'm gonna have a big old wedding. Oh, I'm gonna have such a big old wedding. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm on a great big old wedding, girl. Just me and my two step. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Can you marry yourself?
You should be able to.
Okay. Have a great big old party. Okay. Me versus me.
I'll be on for the celebration tomorrow. What time is the celebration?
What celebration? Who's celebrating?
I don't know. She said I will be on for the celebration tomorrow for a little while.
Oh, our wrench party is tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Has everybody gotten their wrench training?
Yeah, I got
The
mine.
mod training?
Are you going?
I know that's right.
Nigga?
I know that's right. We're having a big mod party tomorrow because there's a lot of people who've had wrenches for like years that I haven't heard from in a long time. Back when I wasn't as consistent on YouTube.
So they done switched up.
I don't know what they did. I honestly ain't heard from some people for a while. So I don't know where they at, what they doing, if they still on YouTube or whatever. But if they not, if they haven't won through mod training, then clearly they don't want to be a moderator around here, and they're not interested in growing with the Crown family because we're on the way up. Okay, on period.
Okay.
Yes, next year I'm gonna be starring in movies. Okay.
Period.
Yes. And then y'all can all say, "Oh, I know a movie star." Okay, on period.
Okay, I'll be like, that's my motherfucking friend right there.
Period. And I've been supporting him from day one when he was nobody. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and he's always treated me like family. Those stories I want. Okay. Period.
Okay, because it's sometimes when the people be like on them shows where they be going back over their past, like their unsung shit or other stuff, they had people on there like kind of like diminishing them, like nah, we on there like I'm gonna fuck with him the long way.
Okay, on period. Yeah, there is gonna be a lot of people, that try to diminish you when you get bigger. And that's why I like YouTube, and I keep all my videos up and stuff like that. And it kind of it's like a paper trail. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people when they beefing with people, they revert back to their YouTube videos and things that they said, and the way that they move or whatever. So y'all go, like I said earlier in the live, y'all go ahead and screen record this because the official Kingpin is always gonna be just that, the official Kingpin, and no matter how big I get, I'm always gonna be the same.
Okay, because some people when they start leveling up, they start forgetting where they came from.
Don't talk to me like I'm that.
They sure do.
I'm trying to show you something.
They sure do, girl.
Goodbye.
Stories that I would tell if I could.
You ain't gotta walk around here acting like you doing stuff for celebrities and you like and you motherfuckers be pump faking like, oh, I'm a celebrity stylist, I'm a celebrity hairdresser, but be on YouTube all goddamn day.
Yeah, and people be calling me a celebrity, girl. I be getting uncomfortable.
You is a celebrity.
Girl, that makes me so uncomfortable calling myself a celebrity when I'm like, girl, I'm not no celebrity. maybe when the finances in the bank match the status. What's they doing?
Yeah, because nowadays people on YouTube is bigger stars than the motherfuckers that's walking on the red carpet.
That is true. That is true. Like the people on the red carpet be so envious these days of just what we are doing right here on YouTube, and that's why they try to get in. That's why they try to get in on YouTube. They're trying to get their back, and it's really the work and the when you're an actor and stuff like that. It's not all that it's cracked up to be. The pay is not what y'all thinking that it is.
They just
Okay.
looking at the glitz, the glamour, the name brands, the rented, the mansions. They think that they paid off, but they really rented.
Okay. We just found out that Megan Thee Stallion rents her home from was renting her home from Tiana Taylor.
Hold on, like I used the bathroom.
I could never. And that's another thing. Like when I get it, I'm not about to be renting a home from nobody. I'm gonna get the home that I can afford. It ain't never been that serious to try to look like something that I'm not. You can go rent this big ass home and spend tens of thousands of dollars a month to rent somebody's house when you could have literally bought a house each month with the amount of money that you are paying to rent out Tiana's home or anybody else's home. Like to rent out a mansion, these girls be paying like $20,000 to $40,000 to $50,000 a month to stay in
Hold on, somebody knocking on my door.
mansion. Have they own. Okay.
Hold on, somebody knocking on my door.
Yeah, Burris, I heard you. Yeah. Shoot. It's gonna feel like a mansion to me. Okay. It's gonna be mine. And that's all that's gonna matter. Girl. Imagine giving away $50,000 a month to a bitch. Just to temporarily stay in their home. Like, girl, please, girl. While that girl's taking your $50K and building new properties every day. Like, girl, please. That's where it's not at. Okay? Folks want to live up to what people say about them so bad. Okay? Period. And they forget the reason why people started fucking with them in the first place. They forget the reason why people took a liking to them in the first place. And it's because of you. It's because of you. It's because of you and what God has placed inside of you. Okay, on period. Don't let what people say about you make you change who you actually are. Okay, on period. My. Girl, I think so, K Fox. On period. Periana to the period, girl. On purpur. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was her car seat. Well, I was like, that shit heavy.
Oh, yeah, car seats be heavy these days, friend. Oh, and they be so high tech too. They be doing all kind of stuff. Car seats be turning into booster seats, and they turn into strollers and all kind of stuff.
That's the one that I wanted, but them motherfuckers was trying to 300, 500. I said, I'll get her this one for right now. Fit in my car.
They expensive, yeah. You should fit on the registry, girl.
I did, but I was like, let me go ahead and
you don't need it no more.
Sometimes the baby will come before you even know it.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You be getting those expensive ass items, and the babies grow out of them so fast.
Exactly.
So fast. It's not even worth spending $500 on a car seat that they're gonna be out of in 3 to 6 months.
When they get back like 6 months, they start trying to crawl and get up out of it.
Well, you have to change the size of the seat as they get bigger. So you go from this car seat to that they sat in for 3 to 6 months. Now you got to put them in a booster seat that they're gonna sit in for another 3 to 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Depending on their size and how they grow, type of thing. And then these strollers, they grow out of that. And as soon as they start walking, they don't want to sit in the stroller no more. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a lot. Kids grow so fast.
They do.
Ooh, somebody said, please expose the stank breath at the reunion. Girl, the stank breath gonna expose himself because y'all see all the vegetation start dying around. Okay, as he comes in. Okay,
let me find out he not brushing his teeth, tongue, and flossing.
Girl, you see his face is rotting away, girl. All the motherfucking his black hairs protruding from his motherfucking cheeks. I'm like, girl, what's going on? He look like a sun-dried raisin.
What's them little California raisins that used to come on back in the day?
That's exactly what he looked like. The Raisin Man. Yes.
He looked like one of them Happy Meal characters.
Okay. And my whole thing is, why are the girls so mad at me? Like, for me, that's like the biggest question that I have. Like, I understand that we've all said things, but it seems like the people get more mad at me than they are at anybody else. It's like they want an issue with me more so than anybody else.
I'm gonna tell you, when you speak the truth, that's what motherfuckers. Like they can like you and can like him, but when they see you speaking the truth, they wanna make it like you the problem because a lot of motherfuckers like to play victim.
And that's what Hershey was doing all the way up until I busted her bubble on that after show. Okay, she
And you
kept
know
playing
what? I
victim.
used to like Hershey last season because he was more relatable. He told his story about what he went through and stuff like that. And just because you're on reality TV don't mean you have to, be in no hoopla or whatever. But it was like this season, it was just like he just really just showed his hand of who he really was. And it's like he always looking to play the victim and he looking to be a charity case. Like I'm going through this. Okay, yeah, I applaud you for taking on somebody else's child and stuff like that. But women do it every day, struggle every day.
Absolutely. And it
And
seems
you
like he's
got a
so
whole
unhappy.
partner. Some bitches ain't got nobody.
And he's being taken care of on top of everything. He's not responsible for anything. And then he's making as if it's so hard. He's so tired. He's so stressed out. He's so and it's the child. And it's like, okay, so now you're gonna go get 2 more kids?
But did you hear him say when he was like, yeah, when he was like, I guess he had to go to Boston to get the kids, and he was like, that'll be an extra check. So it's like you doing it for the check, or you doing it because you really care.
He doing it because he don't have no say. I, Honestly, in my opinion, I mean, he's a housewife.
Yes,
He's a kept
charity
man.
is her charity case, and that's why she like him because she like people that she can feel like she above. That feel like she want to tell people like if she feel needed, she gonna help them, but she ain't gonna do it in the right way. She gonna do it because she, I have money and da da da. That's why, like, when I commented on that in that chat, I was like, she tried to tell everybody else about their attire and stuff. Why you didn't tell her she about how he came? But I knew she was speaking to me, but she gonna say, I did tell Poetic about his attire. I wasn't talking about Poetic. I put Hershey.
Okay, so and then other day I was on the phone with Nicole because I just called her to check her temperature. That's what I do as the king of this group, and she gonna tell me that I was being fake because I cried to her. I said, "Bitch, when did I ever cry to you?" You know what I'm saying? She said, "Oh, when your grandson passed away." Mind you, after my grandson passed away, it was the premiere party, and I kind of forced myself to be there. And I really didn't have a choice of who I was
Okay,
crying.
but if you
I just
did that, why
cried.
are you trying to use that against me though?
I didn't go to her. She came to me. I was in the middle of everybody. They was making an announcement. They was giving me my flowers, and I didn't care about no flowers because I just lost my grandson that day. So I broke down crying, and everybody surrounded me. I didn't stay. I didn't pick out of the crowd. Nicole, come here. Nicole, come hold me. Nicole, I
That's
need you.
exactly how she trying to
Like
make it.
y'all
And
could
then
have
like
left me there by myself, and I would have got wrapped myself, pull myself together. Eventually, like didn't nobody have to come cover me, hold me, talk to me, pull me in. Like you chose to do that, and it lets me know that you were doing that because secretly the whole time you were gonna hold it against me and throw it back in my face later. It's a moment for you. You don't really care about anybody but yourself. For you to take something as sensitive as the death of my grandson and throw it back in my face later at your convenience.
and now
Bitch,
that's some fugazi ass
girl,
shit.
I'm like, girl, like, like, are you serious right now? Like,
Yeah,
even
Miss
if that
Boiled
did
Egg.
happen,
That bitch built like a wisdom
even
tooth.
if that did happen, that's the type of shit that you just keep to your fucking self.
Exactly, like that's just real fugazi. Like don't sit up here and try to throw something back up in my face what I'm going through. Like if I'm being vulnerable, because a lot of people can't be vulnerable.
Exactly. But this is the same girl that got on the after show and been crying about people talking about her mama because allegedly her mama, who she claimed don't work, got hurt on her way home from work and she fell outside the house. And she was like,
So she's
oh,
trying to sit up here and just make it seem like she take care of all these people.
girl.
That's what I'm just like. I said, I be like, you be on TTV live, you be on the after show, you be on all this, but where do you have time to work on the celebrity client? Like I ain't heard you name drop nobody I ain't seen you work with nobody that was a celebrity.
I ain't either.
People who are celebrity stylists or hairdresser, because like
They
even
don't really speak
Andre, he
about it.
showed like some people that he was working with, that was celebrity clients, like April and shit like that, and but ain't nobody seen nothing from you.
Exactly. And if you guys want to see my celebrity clients, you guys can go right onto my Instagram, Style King Hair Care, and my celebrity clients are right there on my news feed. I don't have to talk about them or brag about them. You know what I'm saying? And 9 times out of 10, these celebrity clients got other people that they go to.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I got somebody, a movie star, that you guys all know. I ain't gonna name drop. Texting me right now to go do his hair tonight. So we all have celebrity clients, but honestly, they pay the same amount as everybody else.
And exactly, and then a lot of times, if you is doing a celebrity head, they feel like because they're a celebrity, they want you to do it for the free.
Mm-hmm. And my whole thing is, so this celebrity client in particular that I'm talking about got me to start going to his house because he said that he had a big photo shoot with this designer. So I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. So I'm gonna do your hair, and my haircut that I'm gonna do on you is gonna be featured in this magazine, right? That's what I'm thinking. Girl, it's been about 6 months since I cut his hair, and girl, I still ain't seen the feature in the magazine. He ain't sent me a photo of the feature or anything. So it's starting to make me believe that, girl, you're using your platform to get things out of people, like, free shit out of people. And I'm just like, I'm not into that shit. Like, ain't no motherfucking photo shoot takes 6 months to produce.
Okay.
Where's these photos at? Like, girl, he's got the girl that got about 5 to 6 haircuts since then. Like, where's these photos?
Okay,
like, I don't
shit.
like that. I don't like that. And then, girl,
Bro, I'm on mute.
Girl, I don't like that. Like, girl, where's my shit? It's my work you playing with. Okay.
Exactly.
So if you tell me that I'm gonna be featured in a magazine, I want to see the feature. Shit.
I'm in the fucking car. Shut up.
Your girlfriend need to calm down. I don't know what she checking.
Look.
Shit. Girlfriend don't run nothing over here. I don't know why she be checking your whereabouts.
She said she gotta make sure that's in line.
Okay. CJ the Cat said, I'm a celebrity. I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Period. I don't have nothing against celebrities. Like I said, we all normal people. We all believe the same. Okay, we all the same in God's eyes. No matter if you celebrity or
It's
whatever
just
it is.
everybody is human. It's just some motherfuckers got more money than others, and that don't make you better than nobody else. Because the same way you can get it, the same way God can take it from you.
Okay, and just because you got more money than others, you probably most likely got more bills too. More money, more bills.
Okay. Yeah, she shaped real bad, but for her to have all that money, she ain't gonna get that couture. She shaped like a straight ass wisdom too.
Ooh. My.
Because when she wore that black dress and it was kind of see-through, I was like, ugh.
My.
Like, yeah, you got I'll give credit with this dude. Yeah, you got a pretty face, but a pretty face can go so far.
My. So you said the body don't match the face?
It don't match the face.
Ooh.
It's not giving legs and hips and body. It's not giving.
Jayla is so funny.
Okay.
Jayla said, but she can't do this.
That's why she be hating on Jayla. She be hating on Jayla because she's like, yeah, like, okay, I want to be shaped like that because Jayla got a shape on her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, on period. Jayla do got a shape on her. Okay, on period. Somebody said she shaped like a potato.
It's like a sloppy sack of potatoes. Shit.
Ooh. My. Mind you, I'm talking to her, and the conversation is about friendship, and I'm like, girl, I just met you. We're just getting to know each other. Like,
okay, shit, like, pipe down a little bit.
Yeah, you throwing this friend word around like, girl, We've known each other forever.
Bitches like her, I see how they move because he was over there, he was getting his haircut. Yeah, granted, like y'all was getting to know each other and stuff like that. But it's like she one of them type of bitches like, oh, like who have you met? And then it's like, well, be my friend, and like try to get motherfuckers to click up.
That's what she do. That's what she do, but she uses her money to get them to go for it.
Yeah, that's why she team her because
and that's how you can tell who really don't have shit going on. Because if you need a bitch to pay for your lunch, you really don't have shit going on.
Okay.
Nicole has never bought nothing from me. She ain't never paid for nothing. I never allowed her or any woman to pay for my shit like that. Like if we're out at dinner, you know what I'm saying? Unless it was like some type of thing, like a group thing where you kind of expressed that she was gonna pay for everything before for the whole group or something. Like we all going out, I could pay for whatever I order. Okay.
Like I'm the type of friend, if I say, bitch, let's go, that means I'm paying.
Period.
You ain't gotta worry about nothing.
That's how I am too.
But
if I say let's go, I'm paying.
Let's go do something, like, and you be like, I ain't got no money. It ain't what I asked you, but don't put that on me like, oh, I can't go since I ain't got no money.
Oh yeah, I hate that. Like, girl,
I would go, but I just spit this and
those be the girls that really be having money. They just want you to spend yours.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Like that. And I was like, you know what? I said I didn't ask you did you have any money, but don't try to get too comfortable where you feel like every time we going somewhere, you think I'm gonna front the bill because you got me fucked up. Because I'll look at you, they be like, you want to split the bill? I'm like, oh, you got some money, right?
I hate the splitting bill people, girl.
Like it's like I don't mind paying for it, but if it's a pattern, I'm gonna ask you. You got some money?
Right.
You're not about to sit up here playing my face, and I can send you about a pack of cigarettes or some cigarillos and some shit like that.
If we all ordered the same thing, type of thing, like not like the same thing, but if it's like there's only certain situations where I'm okay with like us splitting the bill. I do not want to split the bill every single time we go out because you do not know my bills, you do not know my circumstances, and I'm not ordering. Like I don't order like the way that some of these girls order. They order knowing that they're about to split the bill. Like don't be placing. Don't order shit.
Just let me know.
When you go out by yourself, you don't order appetizers, girl. You don't get dessert. You only do that when you sit with us.
Okay, or if you want us to split the bill, just be like, you know what, I got this, but I'm like, okay, I'll give you the rest. Don't worry about it. Don't try to just play me like I'm a motherfucking duck.
Okay, period. No, don't order nothing that you can't afford because you never know in that moment when a bitch will gonna put her card back in her wallet and make you pay for the shit that you ordered. Okay, I'm that friend. You order it, you pay for it. I don't care. Everybody could be mad at me. I done done that so many times. Let me know.
Shit.
Let me know before the bill comes because that's what they do. They do just like these people with the interviews. They let you know when the bill comes. Oh, we splitting the bill, right? No, we not splitting the bill.
Because in some cases, somebody might have more than the other, and then you want to sit up here and that's half is half. That's why I say if I invite you, I invite you, but don't think that you're gonna play me every time.
Okay. If I invite you to a dinner, then I got it. But if I invite you out, then like to a club or a bar or something, you order some food, that's on you, girl. That's bar food, girl. Shit, if we sit down at a restaurant, it's somebody's birthday, then we could talk about splitting the bill. But if we just out casually, there's no need to split the bill. You pay for your food, I'm gonna pay for my food. It ain't a special day and a special occasion. Like, girl.
Okay.
Like I said, these girls go out, they'll order 10 shots, they get fucked up, and at the end of the night, let's split the bill. No, girl, all I got is my meal on here. Okay. You ordered 3-4 shots, girl. You better pay for that.
And then they be trying to act like they got so much money, spending shit, and they go dispute it the next motherfucking morning.
It's always the girls that act like they got so much money that want to split the bills and dispute something at every sit down, something is getting disputed.
Yeah, like you ain't saying that part. You make it like, oh, I pay for this, I pay for that, yeah, but you ain't saying when it posts on your account, you calling Wells Fargo, Bank of America, and letting them know I didn't make this transaction.
Ooh, my. The girl's good for lying.
Like it's real cute, but you know, I see the fugaziness.
I just don't get down like that. Honestly, like, you know, I tried it for a little bit, you know, with like friends, you know, I just have to change my friend group set because, like I said, they would try, like the friends that I was hanging out with, like every single time it would be, oh, let's split the bill, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, girl, I'm not into splitting the bill all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what I got going on. You don't know how my finances is set up. Like, I feel like in those groups,
hey, Palace,
you only got the invite because you were coming to split a bill. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me invite him because he got money. He could, you know. And I'm just like, girl, no. It's like I'm financing your lifestyle. Like,
okay, and especially if I'm going on a date, I'm not going out on a date with no nigga who want to split some. If you take me out on a date, you're paying for everything.
Everything. Like what?
Like I
Girl, date over if you ask me to pay for something. Like you would see me slip out of the whole establishment, and you'll be calling me like, "Where you went?"
Okay.
Home.
I had a homegirl I ain't talked to in a while, but she's I don't need him to pay for me. I said it ain't about you needing him to. I said it's about what a man is supposed to do.
Okay. So you mean?
I'm like, if you're in a relationship and you married stuff, sometimes you're like, no, let me treat my man. You know, sometimes he always do it for me. But hell no, if we just dating and talking, hell no.
Especially if we just dating and talking. Hell no. No, I'm nice though. I will say I'm nice, but usually I'm the one to be like, let's go out. So if I'm the one that let's go out, I don't mind paying, you know what I'm saying? But if it's the other way around, you ask me, I'm definitely gonna expect you to pay. Just like when I ask you out, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like when I ask you out, I pay. So you know what I'm saying? People be wanting to do certain things that you're not really interested in, but you try to entertain them, you know what I'm saying? So you do it anyway.
Yeah, like
They didn't pay for that too.
Sometimes when I do go out, most of the time he pay, but sometimes I'm like, you know what, baby, you always take me out. Let me do something for you. And he's like,
over here talking about.
No, you always, yeah.
What's wrong with poetic boyfriend, y'all? Y'all too funny.
I'm trying to figure out is the brother in the red, was he straight? Because he was fine.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out which one of them was his twin, because none of the boys look like him.
I think it was the one he had that black. Did he have on a black do-rag tied around his head?
I think it was the one with the dreads. I don't know. None of them really look like him.
There was another bald one sitting on the edge, and I was like, I think
that might be his twin. I don't know. Yeah, he had a nice family, nice looking family, you know. I don't really know what he sees in this man. That's not my business. You know
he still got his man a type of fade.
Hey, that's his man. I'm really big on like relationships. Like I don't like people looking at my man, commenting on my man, and or whatever. So, well, I don't have no man right now, just to be clear. But when I do have a man, I don't play any of that. So, you gotta respect the boundaries that you want kept for yourself. You know what I'm saying? If I ever have a man, girl, the last thing I'm gonna want is girls commenting on my man, and that's just on periodic. Even though y'all all gonna want to comment because y'all gonna be, oh, he's so fine, he's so cute, because I always get the fine ones.
I know my man fine. That's why I'm like.
No, I don't know. I was surprised as well. Yeah, I kind of maybe just thought he probably had a different type of man that he was into.
Yeah, because he a handsome man, so it's like when I
he's not ugly or nothing. I just thought he was into the way that he acts. It would seem that he would be with a more masculine man. How he acts as though he's not with any of the quote unquote gay shit or girl things. You know, your man is very feminine. He couldn't even hide it. So it was just like when they be trying to act like, oh, I'm not one of them. How you not one of them? Like, girl, your boyfriend is definitely one of
Miss
them.
Queen fucking Bling, where have you been?
Hey, Miss Queen Bling, good.
But it's like my thing. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. It's the pregnancy bride. Oh,
Okay, no, we was talking about Poetic
yeah.
and his
I was about to
boyfriend.
say. I was about to say something like my thing is. Oh, I'll be forgetful, y'all. It's just like, okay, how you say you don't like this type of person, but him, it's just like you go after something like, because what was wrong with Jayla? What was wrong with Nicole? You know, even though you was doing all that, but then you go with somebody that you just look like, I don't know. It's just
He made himself look very foolish on cam.
yes.
Jumping from mate to mate. Whether
But
it
I did
was
not like. I like Jayla, but I didn't like how you was being a friend and you was telling her the real, and she was kind of getting angry with you, like, why do you care so much? I don't care. But if you didn't care, you want to bring it back up. But you was just being a friend, like, you know, like, really, I feel like you played yourself. You know, she was like, I wasn't even doing nothing. Girl, you was riding on him, dancing, you know. Then y'all went to the club kissing. Like, if you felt the way, that's okay. But that bitch played you in your face. She knew what the fuck she was doing.
And I tried to tell her, I tried to warn her. It's not so much about what they were doing, but it's more so about the fact that the cameras are rolling when you're doing it. Like,
And then
think
she
about how
played
you're
you.
going to
She
look to the
texted
world.
him because she tried to act like she didn't see them kissing in the club. She was right there. What she did, she texted him, was like, "Oh, you coming in my room with me?" And da da da. Like, cause she was trying to pull something up under her, like to prove a point.
It's so weird what happened because Poetic rode to the club with us in my Uber, and then he left with us in Jayla's Uber. He's making like he had an issue at the club. He stopped having fun at the club. You know, she was getting into a confrontation, and he's non-confrontational. That was his excuse, right? After the club, we all walked to a Mexican restaurant and ate at the restaurant. When everybody left, he could have rolled with everybody else. Poetic stayed and left with me and Jayla. This was way well after the fact that he said, "Oh, Jayla couldn't control her liquor." You know what I'm saying? You still was entertaining her the entire time. He entertained
You in
Jayla.
the back.
He entertained Jayla all the way up until we got home, got back to the Airbnb, and then from the taxi cab that we got out of, he walked straightly from the taxi cab into the house. He didn't wash his hands. He didn't brush his teeth. He didn't take a shower, and he got into the bed with Nicole.
Yeah, that's exactly. So that is me, like, cause she was like, we had already had each other's numbers. We was texting. Yeah, you texting some bullshit, like, on some hating ass shit.
I'm sure she did.
Can I interject in this? Because
But
I've
trying
been
to make
waiting
it
to
seem
talk
like
about this
Jayla was
this
just
Oh yeah.
situation this whole time. Hey everybody. Hey
Hey,
Hey,
Augusta.
boo.
Hey
friend.
Bobby Boo. Hey Chad. Chow. She sat there and lied straight up and down and said, "Oh, I didn't see him kiss her when they do that. When they was tongue kissing in the club, King, you and Nicole was sitting at the table right behind them. If
Exactly.
you watch it, if they run it back or if you go back and watch the episode, you and Nicole was sitting right there behind them when they was uh keying in on Poetic and Jayla tongue kissing in the club. Nicole was sitting closer to them than you were. You was to the far right. She was basically like right behind them. So there's no way she didn't see them making out in the club. That's lie number one. And she sat there and said all that extra, like, oh, I didn't even see that when that happened, girl. You seen them making out and hooking up in the club, and you tried to act like you was paying it dust, and you tried to pull the wool over the viewers' eyes. When in all actuality, honey, we know that you seen that. You was just trying to act like you didn't see it because you're trying to save face, and then got the nerve to sit there and say, "Oh, he my man when I want him to be. We been talking, we been linking up in the background." And then on the last episode, she gonna sit there and say, "Oh, we a throuple," and then we see Poetic Boo look like we not no throuple. We not no throuple. We not together. She said, "I can get a key when I want to." He was like, "No, she can't. No, she can't."
But she kept trying to act like she had it like that. Again, she was just trying to save face for the show. But the truth of the matter is, she saw what was happening. She felt the way, but because she already had that smoke with Jalen, she know Jalen was about to give it to her. She didn't want none. She started pussy popping and backpedaling and acting like, oh, it was okay. We're not together like that, but he's my man when I want him. No, girl, he's nobody man. He's his own man. He don't
He
belong
that
to y'all.
man.
He missed a high top fade man. That's who man he is, okay? And she put on like, oh well, he could be my man when I want him, and he's this and that. Girl, that man ain't nowhere near checking for you. King called that shit at the top of the episode prior to that when he told Poetic like, why are you even playing with these girls like that? You coming in causing confusion between the girls. You got Jayla on one hand. You didn't stop none of that. You was all there for it, and then you got Miss Nicole over here acting like she owned you. So you coming in the group causing all unnecessary confusion when
Okay.
we know you don't want neither one of them. You got a whole man at home.
And my whole thing is, I don't understand why he didn't understand what I was saying. Like, how you don't understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? Like,
He understood.
He knew.
He just didn't want. He didn't want to comprehend. He didn't think you was gonna put him on spot.
Yeah, listen, it's all about saving face with this the Z cast. Is that what you call them, P? With these
Z.
new ones? The
Okay.
Z
Z.
cast, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not even D, not C, but Z. With the Z cast, they all just looking for moments. They trying to create narratives and create a whole storyline about who they want us to believe that they are, instead of just being exactly who they are. And that's why they catching all the flack like they are. Yeah, they got a few people who feel like they faves and whatnot, and that's cool. But we stand for integrity over here. Stand on whoever it is you are. We don't care who you are. Just be who it is. And don't be ashamed about it. Don't act like that's not who you are. Don't act like, oh, I'm interested in everybody. If you are bisexual, cool. We don't care. But if you know you got a man you've been dating, what he say? They've been off and on for 20 years. They've been back together seriously for the last 3 months. Like, child, why is you playing in these women's face like that? And now he looking crazy out here in these streets. And he feels some type of way. And so then he wanted to turn his energy out on William the Baddest. You know what I'm saying? I really think that's what that was all about. He was angry, misdirected anger, and he wants to take it off on somebody who he felt like he could, get away with that funk shit with. And he chose William.
Okay.
Because he
That's why a
said,
lot of them
well, he
choose it.
thought William was a white boy, and they feel like white people is weak. I know all white
Right.
people is not weak.
They show not. We saw that on what was that, Bobby Purr? The little white boy was knocking them dudes out in that
When he
reunion.
saw
Okay.
right
And
there.
he little too. He not even, William bigger than him. You know what I'm saying? That boy looks like he about 5'4", 5'2". He a little boy, like not little boy. Y'all know what I'm saying? He little in comparison to them big black boys. And that boy's like, I don't want to fight no more. I'm done. I'm like, boy, if you don't get your tail back in the ring, I don't want to fight no more. It's like,
I ain't
ugh,
getting
he
no
gonna
fighting.
start trying to. Yeah, yeah, but at the same token, though, it was just like, yeah, I just feel like that was poetic, trying to, flex his whatever and try to smash on William, but William wasn't falling for it. William ate all that up. He ate all that up and returned the same smoke right back. And he was like, I've been getting my ass beat on this show and that show, and I done fought with this person and that person. You think I'm scared of you? Come on, bring it, baby. I'm not worried. Let's go. But what I love about William is that William understands the business
Mm-hmm.
and he's giving them exactly the narrative that whatever narrative they've been trying to give William on any of these shows, he just take it and eat it up. He take it and eat it up and he turn it in his favor. And like he said, everybody know William the baddest. Everybody talking about him. The other little baby, we don't even know his name. Ain't nobody even checking for him. Again, I feel bad because all I know is that he knocked the boy out. And I enjoyed the interview that you did with him, though, King, because it did, give some insight to who he was. But at the same token, real talk, I don't remember his name. I don't. And when William said that, I fell out on the after show because I was like, I don't even remember that boy's name.
I know that's right. And you know what? I kind of feel like somebody said it in the chat. Uh, Poetic was into it all, but until he realized, oh, I got to go back home. I got a man at home. And that's when he
Uh,
started wiggling and shaking and pushing back, like, oh, I'm not your man. You know what I'm saying? I don't even feel like he fully explained the kiss to his man on the show or behind the scenes. Like, I
I
feel
feel
like
like
he
he was
kind of
kind of
brushed over
uncomfortable when
it.
he was talking to him about it. Like,
He probably was telling them just a little bit of this and a little bit
Yeah,
of
because
that.
he can tell about his demeanor, his body language. Like, oh, you didn't tell me all that now.
Mm-hmm. Because when they was at that little Leo party or whatever, the boyfriend was looking like, what? You said what? We doing what? You his who? Girl, bye, child, please, whatever. That's my man. Like, and he sat there like really unbothered, but he also let it be known we not together. We not a throuple. She don't have a key. Like, she can say whatever she wants for the cameras, but me and my boo poetic, we know the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
Like,
what.
how embarrassing was that? Nicole had to be very embarrassed in that moment because every time she's had a green screen moment, she's used it to talk about how close Homo Poetic is and like how that's her man, and then he actually brings his man, and she's like, "Oh well, we could be a throuple."
That's why she
Right,
tried to bring up that messy ass shit at that table.
right, and had her backup Tasha Banks, oh well, what was that going on in the whoop wop wham with the wop wop whoop? Because she couldn't bring it up. You see what I'm saying? So she had her homegirl do it. She had her bestie do it. Sit there and say, "Oh well, what happened when y'all was on the trip? And what was going on? What did he spend the night in somebody's room? And you know what I'm saying? She wanted to ask, but she knows she would have asked. It would have made her look a certain way. So she
She
had
want to be on the
her
show
girl
so
do
motherfucking bad.
it. It's giving she want a peach, honey. Okay.
I would never
It's
allow
giving that bitch is real
somebody.
annoying.
I would never allow somebody to push a narrative like we had sex if I know full fucking well we ain't had no sex.
A period.
Right. That was
And then it
crazy.
goes back to my conversation that I had with Poetic about causing confusion. You don't think that that's confusing for him?
Mm-hmm.
That's very fucking confusing. Like I don't understand. Like you're confusing me with your selective outrage right now because if you don't
Right.
understand what I'm saying, we don't need to talk. Clearly, you didn't
Ever.
graduate high school. Okay, elementary.
Child. Junior, I was just
Because
about to say, go back and
one
look
plus
at
one is still two.
it's cool.
Okay, like I don't understand how you felt like this was gonna turn out. Like that's my whole thing. Like, what did you think that people were gonna think? Like at every moment you had on camera, you used it to be touchy feely. Like in that scene that I had with him, I was like, "Don't touch me," because you touching everybody on this show. You touching everybody, rubbing everybody, kissing everybody. I don't want nobody thinking that you my man.
Okay.
Well,
Again, adding to the confusion that he brought up on there when he first walked up on
Okay, add into the confusion.
it's a mess. It's a mess. And I just felt kind of bad for High Top Fade. I felt kind of bad for him because he was just he came in there all lovey dovey thinking it was just a little scene and this is gonna be our time, after the little date night and stuff, and then he
So
ended up
Poetic
going to
moved
the
from Earl house to his boyfriend house because what's moved in with Earl?
child. He said they moving in together and he got the key now all of a sudden.
Well, it's giving me that
It's
he just need
like,
a place to stay.
oh, he a
I didn't want to say
homosexual.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to say he, but he's a homosexual child. He go where the wind blows.
Okay, girl, you've been in LA for 10 years and still don't have a place to stay. Oh,
Said with Uncle Earl.
That part. And he got mad, he got mad because William called him out about.
I was like, you know what? I said I agree with William. I'm like, you ain't just sitting there hearing your damn mentor.
That man is not letting you just live in his house rent free for nothing. Like, and he don't look like he's taking you on as no father role type figure
Cause how
because
he was rubbing on that damn knee.
and not even just that, but the conversations that they've had whenever they've had conversations, he's not talking to him from a father standpoint. He's talking to him from, his friend, his dude. Like it's not you understand what I said? It doesn't sound like
Mm-hmm.
mentor
but I
status in
thought that
that
he was
situation.
mentoring him for his music on top of everything. So in that, when we sit down and have a conversation on camera, we need to be talking about my music and the status of my
Music.
career. Like
Right.
Cause
he
they ain't
not
talking about none of that.
nothing,
That's
girl. They
what
ain't
I'm
talking about
saying.
nothing.
Everything they was talking
Girl.
about was off topic.
Cause I forgot that he was supposed to be mentoring about his music. He just said something.
Right. Right. Because
That's what I thought it
that's
was
not what
about.
they talked about. Right. They never talked about that. So he said, "How's your music going?" Oh, it's going well. So, what's going on with you and Andre? Oh, that's my boy. Da, 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 da. So how you like the new group? Oh, it's great. Da, 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 da. Like it's like they breeze over the music topic so quick that you like Bobby say, you forget that he's supposed to be mentoring for his music.
You forget that
And
he even
then
do music with all of the relationships that he's put on the show. That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, it's so easy to get washed up in the sauce of this show and not put out, what you're really here for, what you're really doing. I did that season one by getting into that beat for Andre that people forgot about why I was really here, which is to push my business.
right. It was about all the arguments and the drama instead of what you was really what all y'all was actually there to do, and that's why I
And
was
people on
excited about
Chasing Reality, they love a good relationship. Because we don't have a lot, especially in the gay world. It's very hard
it.
to find a mate, like a real, like true love type of thing. It's really hard, and that's why a lot of gay people are single. You know what I'm saying? Because we kind of come around to the dating curve late. Because in elementary school and stuff like that, it's not normal. You know what I'm saying? So, the heterosexuals, while they're dating and stuff like that in high school, the gay people are kind of just like keeping to themselves and waiting to get out of this environment so that we can spread our rings and date and have a relationship. So I think we're just a little bit late to the curve.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that because I have all friends from all sides, backgrounds, race, everything. So I know I've had some friends who, we knew back in junior high school what it was. They tried to have a relationship in junior high school and they both ended up getting jumped like every day until one of them probably transferred schools. You know what I'm saying? This was in seventh, eighth grade. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, and by the time high school came, it was more or less like about him trying to figure out like who is he going to be and how is he going to show up in the world and if he's willing to go through being accepted or not being accepted, what that all comes with, having to fight every day, if he gonna go ahead and do the nails and hair type thing and the makeup, or if he just gonna stay, trying to be, extra hardcore and all this other stuff. Like it was a lot. Like I watched several of my friends go through that, and it was a lot. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure it out, and as they try to come into it, oh, he's a cheerleader, oh, he's singing in the choir, oh, he always over here with the girls and this, that, and the third, and the straight boys would get the overly hardcore dudes, the wannabe gangsters, they would be all mad and trying to like say stuff about him. But the truth of the matter is, I think some of them was really jealous because they couldn't come out and just be themselves. And the other half was jealous because they couldn't be around the women like that because they didn't have no vocabulary and nothing, no substance to them. Other than the fact that everybody wanted to be Tupac, or you know what I'm saying?
That's
God rest
definitely
Tupac's
true.
soul.
In my experience, all those hardcore guys, the ones that act so masculine and stuff in high school, they was all on my jock. Okay, on period. They all ended
Right.
up trying to get at me at some point in my life. Okay, on period. There was one boy who was calling me blocked like all the time in college. I'm like, where did you get my number from? Okay, I'm way in college. I went to college in San Diego, and he would be calling me every night when I was in bed, like, "Hey, what's going on? Do you know who this is?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know who this is."
See, like we had this thing in high school. It was called like the GAP program for like the gay students, gay and proud, and like they took those classes and stuff to like help them come out into the world and stuff like that. And they had their own little community where they can be supportive against one another. And and I feel like, okay, I was like, that's cool because you don't know what nobody go through and what they struggle with. But I liked it that they had that.
Yeah, I wish they'd had something like that back when. Because, like I said, my friend, he was in the choir, and he ended up being filmed by the choir director, and
Mm.
he came out and said something to his mom, and tried to let the pastors and the people in charge of the church know they ostracized him, and his mother put him out on the street. And we was only in like the 10th or 11th grade. He was like 15,
Wow.
16 years old,
Girl.
and it was just some of the saddest thing. And everybody was just like everybody turned against him, and I was just like so concerned and worried because I didn't know where he was. I couldn't get in touch with him. His mom. Now the lady in the church, okay, the lady of the woman of the church, she cussed me out because I called asking for her son, and she had a problem with me. And then when she saw me, she was like, "Oh, hey, baby," at church. I was like, "Lady, don't speak to me. You just cussed me out because I was asking about my friend and where he at. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure he okay because I believed him." And lo and behold, several years later, he ended up leaving from that church. The choir director left from our church and went to another church. And when he moved over to another church, some stuff happened over there. Same thing, you know what I'm saying? And then when I was grown, I ended up meeting a few other of his alleged victims that came out later talking about how he would take them to the hotel room and get them liquor and get them drunk and do all this type of stuff. And you know what I'm saying? And them boys had to like live with that because they was ashamed. They felt guilted into, keeping it quiet. He threatened to, expose them and say stuff like, "Nobody's gonna believe you. I'm a successful man in gospel music. I do A, B, and C. I have this so many people up under me. I have a wife. I have children. No one's gonna believe you. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do?" Like he used his power, his position of power, to intimidate them young men. You know what I'm saying? And two of my friends, they was with him, and again, this is after we was grown, after college, whatever else. This is some of the younger babies that came right behind us. And he was saying how, they were saying like one of the boys was like, "Yeah, I was there and I got messed up and, it went down." My other friend was like, "Oh no, I seen it from the gate, child. I got my good drink and my bud and I could." Like, but at the same token, you know what I'm saying? They both still ended up having issues in regards to, figuring out how they gonna move in life. You know what I mean? After going through such circumstances. That's why I was so upset with that LRL stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was so upset with that. That's why I was, advocating and rooting for the alleged victims, and that's why I was going hard because I've, seen it, and I didn't go through it personally, but I had friends and people I consider family that went through it personally. You know what I'm saying? So I know how it is when you have those people. Well, when you have people in certain positions of power who try to intimidate the children or the people that their alleged victims.
I was about to
It's
say, I thought you was
sad.
talking about Larry Reid for a second. I was gonna say, girl, you had all this information the whole
Child.
time.
Ah,
That's why I felt like that's why I was going so hard, and that's why I was like, he did it. He did it. I believe these babies. I believe everybody, and they was all around the same age that
I
it
can't
happened to my
help but believe that he did it too. Even like with the post about Jason Mamao, like you're commenting pretty much, for lack of better word, you said that he has a nice ass.
Exactly. When I said that, I was like, "What the hell?"
child.
Come
Like,
on,
why
let
are
me go do
you
some squats.
okay? For why? For why? Who's looking at Larry's ass?
Nobody, baby.
Nobody.
Okay, like ain't
That's what he
nobody
wrote.
looking back there. Okay, period.
I seen that
Oh,
shit. I was just like, "That's so weird." I'm just like, that's just like me telling a bitch, "Oh, ooh, I need to go do some squats. Your ass look fat."
okay.
Girl, I had this friend from like elementary school. Like her grandmother was a teacher in the school. She taught me. She taught my mama, my siblings, all my older siblings. Like her grandmama had been, doing her thing for over 50 years by the time I got there. And she got married, had a husband, had a few kids, things like that.
All about
She
the
would every
trees. Want the
time.
link? Sorry, sis.
No
Okay.
worries. Yeah, every time I would go visit them at the home when she was married and stuff with her kids, she would always say, "Dang," to her husband, like, "Dang, Robert, look at Queen Booty. She got a big old ass," and stuff like that. And then my other friend, she would come in and she was like, "Dang, Robert, she got Tisha got some big ass titties. Like it was like, girl, what are you alluding to? Like, why are you pointing out our assets to your husband? Like, you know what I'm saying? And to me, it was just given undercover DL type, you know what I'm saying? Vibes. And I'm like, girl, no, just because you got a husband, you know what I'm saying? It's no, it wasn't. Mm-mm. So I stopped fooling with her completely because I was like, yeah, nah, you trying to get me loaded one night. And we
Okay.
talked about that on another live to try to take my goodies. I'm good with
Okay.
you, girl. I'm good on you. Well, you single. You can do whatever you want. You can sleep with whoever you want. You know, I
You
got
give me
this
Players
husband
Club
and
vibes.
kids. And
Okay.
baby,
See, we got the munch.
baby. Yes, that's what I was feeling, and that's what it was giving. And I was just like, no, girl, no. Mm-mm. Trees is here.
Hey,
Wow.
Treason.
Yeah, she was trying to
Hey
munch.
y'all. Hey, how
Hi.
are
Hey,
y'all?
we
Fine.
good.
How
How
are
are you?
you?
I am close to spectacular. I'm best by the blessed and waiting for the rest. I
I
had to
know
Okay.
cut
that's
some
right.
bitches out, so I had to come back. I said, let me see if my boo Kingpin still live.
Yes, we was
And
waiting
it's
for
up
you.
and it's stuck. I meant to share it before I came in, but I saw you was live. I was like, oh, let me come.
Yes. So
Um,
who you had to cuss out?
these bitches being evicted for not cleaning up, not picking up a broom or a mop.
Oop.
Yeah, child. They was on Section 8 and they got evicted, and I had to let them know because they trying to start to go fraud me, honey. I said, what you need to
What?
go fraud me for? Everything is already free. You got the stamps, you got the crazy check. What more do you want, bitch?
All they had to do was clean up.
They need some
All
money
you had to
for
do
some
was clean
marijuana and
up.
some birds.
You
Oh,
know, they condemned the place. They had to condemn it.
oh.
The health department came and said that they couldn't even, the landlord couldn't rent it out. They had to condemn it. That's how bad it was, child.
And they still wanted
Nasty.
to stay.
Moldy bowl of Cheerios, goddamn vacuum cleaner on a dining room table, 3 sewing machines in the bathroom. I said, good God Almighty.
I had to
Infested.
go watch that video, girl.
Ooh.
Who you talking about,
Danny
Wendy?
Robinson had to put it out there, child. Yeah, she put it out there, honey. Then they put their YouTube name on the eviction papers. They put the YouTube got their Gmail on eviction papers.
You lying.
No, I'm not. If I'm lying, I'm flying. The official court documents. They put that, and they said, "Oh, that's not me." We said, "Wait a minute. Who else got the same YouTube channel and gonna put it as their contact information on eviction papers, bitch?"
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
But
I
anyway,
can't
let's
wait
talk
for
about that
this.
Larry. What y'all talk about early? I gotta catch this replay. Can I have a little recap?
Okay, so anybody want to give it a recap?
Yeah, cause you
Uh,
watched that Daryl Moore, right?
but yeah,
Yeah.
he's still with Darren Moore and who else, King?
Look, look.
Avon.
That's
Now, cause he,
Avon.
yeah, that Levon, what's his name? Avon Trey or something.
Levontre. That's
Yeah.
Avon. That's
Well,
not
I
even
thought
an
I thought it was
accuser.
Avon for short.
That's not even one of his accusers. That's
Well,
Shamarco's cousin.
is it
Right.
Levon Trey?
Avon and Shamarco's cousin.
So
We've
that was the
already
one that was on
proven
the
Well,
recording.
the
that
on the
was the one
court
who
papers
that
is
tried to
Devontae.
recant.
It's Devontae or something like that. I thought it was Avon for short, but I could be
It could
wrong.
be. You could be. No, because I thought the last names were the same too. So I don't know. Don't give me the line. I got to go back
We
over the
gotta
court
get them court
documents.
transcripts,
Yeah.
Kingpin, and we're gonna have to look over them together, put our two brains together, and we be figuring
Yeah.
stuff out. We be
Because
triangulating.
then it would be then it would make more sense to me that he's trying to sue Levontre because this is not a real lawsuit at this point. That y'all just
He's saying
triangulating the bitches at this
they
point.
saying that it's no open court case. Well, there's no police report, but Bishop Whitehead said that we could call down. We might need to call down because he gave the officer's name who took the report that was filed on September the 21st
In Raleigh.
in Raleigh.
Yeah,
So
you got to
they're
call and
saying in
get
the
that
court
one.
documents that there is no police report. So we might have to put on our investigative caps.
Absolutely. Yeah, and then the one that Reed has against Andrews is pending. It's not even
What?
open yet.
They
Yeah.
said it's no court cases open with Larry. That's what they're
The
claiming.
Larry suing the accuser, Andrews, Levontre Andrews. It says
Levontre. See, when he said Levontre, unless they just got some country ass
Avon.
name.
I was thinking that when I first seen the name. I said, this is like a short for Avon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where is I am human first? Where is
Yes, we
King of
need to
Media?
Okay.
Where is Let Me Read Your
because he
Transcript?
always
Who is this
categorizes,
Levante? Who's Levante? That's probably not even one of the accusers. Is that one of the accusers for real?
Well, he's saying
Or are they trying
that
to
this is the
triangulate the
person.
bitches?
He's saying that this is supposed to be the person that interviewed with Bishop Whitehead. And Bishop Whitehead, that's what I was thinking, that it was the Bishop Whitehead accuser. I'm calling him accuser number one because he's saying that because he made a mistake with the age, 14, 15, but he said he was in high school.
Nobody's going to remember the age.
I mean, it's not, yeah, because I thought that I was 5 years old. I think I was 5 years old, but I could have been 6 years old. Who cares about the discrepancy with the age?
Yeah.
They're alleging in the paperwork that Larry didn't even know the young man. But if you didn't know the young man, if they're trying to distance themselves from the case, then they're trying to say that Shamarko was his mentor, not Larry.
Mm-hmm.
And well, how come this underwear thing, you take a lot of people shopping? He said that himself. He always taking people shopping. And
Mm-hmm.
the other young man said he took him shopping for underwear as well.
And did you see
Now,
the
at
picture
first,
that we showed about Larry Reid liking Jason Momoa's ass?
his ass.
Yes, he commented under a picture of Jason. I got it right here. Let me show you.
Oh my God, Lord.
Girl, let me show you. He commented under the picture and
Oh
said
my God. Not the
that he
bread
need to go do
basket.
some squats.
Oh
It's
my
just his
God.
fascination with the male ass. See, look, he said, let me
What is
go
that?
do some squats. Basically, for lack of better words, he's saying that Jason Momoa has a nice ass.
He has a nice ass.
He got a nice ass. That's what he said. Let me
That
go do some squats.
fixation with the bread basket. Did you see my video where he said, if you suck mine, I'll suck yours?
Mm-hmm. I seen it.
Wait, what?
Lord, I don't know what to do. Like, oh, this is cringy. But I'm very interested because Daryl Moore has said that he hopes that the young man presents the evidence that they know about that they can't speak about. And he is going to be subpoenaed as well. And they said that the receipts, that he hopes he defends himself with the proof that they know about. And I don't know what that proof is. They said if he doesn't defend himself with that proof, if he, becomes scared, I don't know. This accuser might, I have a feeling that he might back out under the pressure. I don't know.
What kind of
I
proof
hope
could
not.
he possibly have held on to for 20 years?
I
That's why I
don't
feel like
know.
he's
I
doing it.
don't know.
Like, I'm like, what kind of proof would he have after
He
20
might
years
he might
outside
go
of his
back.
testimony?
He might go back to his high school because he said Larry Reid was his emergency contact. So if Larry Reid is claiming that he did not know the young man personally, then that would mean that why would he be on his emergency contact form?
Oh, and that's probably the information he knows about. So they probably already came up with an excuse for that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Why
I'm
would he
not
be on that if
buying
he
it.
was just so Shamarko? If Shamarko was the one that's responsible for him, but of course he can say that, and Shamarko, it could be true or it could be false. Shamarko could just say, "Hey, I'm gonna say whatever I need to," because he said it wasn't. Didn't he say if Shamarko had a vagina, he would marry him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely. And you know what? Like Larry Reid, like the fact that he's even waited this long to do this speaks volumes over the case to me. Like this is not something that just came out yesterday. This has been
But
going around.
now you are yes. Thank you. You know why? Because me and you have been the only ones saying, "Why don't you sue the accuser, the source of the information?" Now all of a sudden, is he
He's
doing
doing
this to pacify us, the masses, the audience, the onlookers? Is he? Because it's been out for how many years now?
money is not going to buy. Money can never buy the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth is always going to be the truth. And whether or not the guy can prove it in court, like I said, I don't know how much evidence he's going to have. A lot of people don't have evidence of their molestation. It's outside of their testimony. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know I don't. I know I don't.
If you don't report it that same day and get the rape kit and stuff, you don't have no evidence. So what is he? What is Larry Reid looking for? Like it speaks to the case because a reasonable adult would know that he's not going to have any evidence. So for you to challenge this person, knowing that they're not going to be able to produce any evidence, kind of speaks to your integrity is like, girl, what kind of evidence he gonna
Man, you
have?
already know it's not going to be any evidence. And they're saying they have, proof that he was in London during certain times. Well, he didn't say that he molested them every day of the year. He didn't say that. And he said, from what we heard, that now they're trying to, bash the victim. It's like a episode of
Mm-hmm.
SVU. Oh, he was promiscuous. He was sleeping with this person. Now he married to. Well, guess what? If you want to say he's married to the woman who was so much older than him, Larry was in a relationship with his cousin that was very much older than him. So what are you saying?
But do you know that he's
Unconscious.
married to that same woman today?
That's what
He was having
unconscious
sex with
said.
his wife. He
Because
fell in
they
love
said that he was having at the time that he was 15 and the woman was 22.
he fell in love and Larry Reid got upset.
But at the same time, why is that important when Larry Reid said that he fell in love with his molester?
Because that was Larry Reid's trophy. Larry liked young boys, allegedly, and that was his trophy. So
Well, what about the other accuser who said that the first time was unconsensual and they only had sex 3 times? And Larry Reid admitted to having a consensual relationship with that 19-year-old man. And Larry was much older than him at the time, allegedly. So what is they saying? You can't try to discredit somebody just because they have what they call a November May relationship. You can't condemn them and say, "Oh, they was promiscuous in the church." Of course, he was a troubled teen. We get that. He might have stolen somebody's car or whatever. He might have, but that doesn't eradicate the fact that it could have still happened to him. So what?
yeah, if it happened one time, it happened. Like you said, he didn't say it happened every day, and it
Hmm.
like everything that Larry was saying doesn't take away from
It doesn't make a sense.
he
Uh-huh.
did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you prove that you did not do it? You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't prove that you didn't do it just because. And the boy said that he wasn't there all the time. He already
I just
said that.
don't.
Even the other young man who worked as a Sunday school teacher in the ministry said that he wasn't there all the time. He would travel, and he said, "You don't want me to go out and have relations with somebody else who might expose me." So he made him feel guilty and take care of me basically before I leave town. That's what the young man said. He said we only had relations 3 times. The first time was unconsensual. He threw him on the bed allegedly and put his face in his breadbasket.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you know,
obviously, and he says he has a fixation. That became his thing.
mm-hmm.
And when I had did the video where he was very delighted to hear this young man talk about his molestation and how he enjoyed it. He liked the fact that somebody else. He said molestation is not always traumatic. It's not always violence. Is what Larry has said. I said, what? Why are you glamorizing molestation? He
And I
said the
don't think
young man
anybody
said it
would keep
felt
this going
good to
for so
him.
long. I don't think anybody would keep this going for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
For
just
20
don't think
years? For 20
that
years? What is he getting out of it? It's not
yeah,
like
well,
he
he's
was
not
doing it
getting
for.
nothing out of it.
He's not getting nothing out of it.
He's not trying to sue Larry. He just wants the truth out there. He's not getting
Yeah.
nothing out of it. Nothing at all. He's not getting,
Yeah.
actually, he's probably about to, well, Bishop Whitehead is taking on the expense, but and under different circumstances, this will cost
He's
him a lot of money.
incurring more liability,
Mm-hmm.
if anything. He's creating more problems for himself, being ostracized, being doxxed by content creators on YouTube, making his life under public scrutiny.
But you know what? After 20 years, I don't think that, it was already on the internet. There was no reason for him to come back out and do another interview with Bishop Whitehead. He did that because this and is the truth, in my opinion. Like,
In my opinion, I think where there's smoke, there's fire, because there is also talk out on the streets that there is one woman out there that was from the ministry and a couple of other males that's out there. They alluded to being out there, and if this is taken to court, they just may come forward to collaborate
yeah, I
in
heard
this
that
thing.
too. And there's another case that Larry was involved in where he was covering up for the preacher at a church who was forcing himself on women. Yeah, his name is attached to other cases, sexual assault cases. Yeah, look up his name. You can Google that one. It's easily accessible on Google. And I think it's
I hear that it's some
out of a
false
Florida
statements.
mega church.
What? I heard it's some false statements that was made in the court documentation because the one young man said it was only a congregation of a few people, maybe 27. But in the court documents, they're saying they had, over 150 members of the church?
Well, members don't always include the people that show up. They also have,
Well, they're saying
virtual.
before he went online, he had a brick and mortar.
Yeah,
Before he went online, they're saying
they
that
count. They be counting visitors and everything. Anybody they can get an address for, they count them as a member. Because churches be like nonprofits and stuff. They count all that stuff. They count everything. So he could be counting. He could be counting like anybody that visited the church in the past year as well in that as like a member. But I don't know. I don't think personally that he had 125 people at his church. I think it was closer to the 30, like the boy said. But yeah.
Yeah, those was probably the regulars that came every Sunday.
They probably counting
Probably
everybody
about
who ever
30.
been to the church, ever drove
Yeah,
past the
ever.
church.
That's what I think. Because they be doing that. Small churches do that because
They do that,
they
yeah.
have stuff, the quotas and stuff to make, and for the like
Anybody
nonprofits.
who ever signed the book, even the revivals, the visiting churches are members.
Right.
Okay.
If you filled out the
Child.
little visiting card and stood up and said, "Hi, I'm
What?
visiting here today from another church," but
Child.
you
We gotta
filled out
look
the
into this.
form.
See, you have the court, what's that, Pacer? We gonna have to go on Pacer and look at these things and compare it to what has been said publicly so that we can, give some very accurate reporting.
I have the
Because
documents.
we
I'll
are
send it to
biased.
you.
We are biased towards the accuser only because of the behavior and the pattern of Larry. However, we still need to operate in what the facts are presented as they are presented.
Well, for right now, as far as the legal documents, it's only the complaint, and I can send that to you. It's 13 pages, and this is Larry's point of view. We haven't heard from
Absolutely, what the
the
accuser's response
the
is.
accuser response. Yeah, so we're gonna wait to see what their response is, and then they're gonna put together the stipulated facts, which are the facts that both parties agree upon, and that's where the real tea is gonna come out because at some
Mm-hmm.
point Larry's gonna have to, say yes to,
To some scrutiny.
some
Mm-hmm.
scrutiny. Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, we're going to be here for it. Honestly, it's only me and you. It's funny that CTV had went live talking about it after my video where I hadn't, because this has already been out. Daryl Moore had spoke about this almost a week. It's almost been a week. So once I did my video about Bishop Whitehead pays the legal fees of accuser number one versus Larry Reed, that's Conscious came out the next day with his video, reading it, which I appreciate that because he read verbatim what the court documents were saying. So I can appreciate that. But at the same time, it's still going to be from his point of view defending Larry, which is fine because we're defending the accuser. So he's well within his rights to do that. However, it's still him trying to discredit the accuser by way of besmirching his character. That's the actions of a 15-year-old that was troubled. So everything that he's saying is like it's a mute point because he already said he was a troubled teen. That's already been discussed. So you saying that he stole this and he slept with this person, he was promiscuous in the church. Well, I could say the same thing about the preacher's daughter, Lisa, Larry Reed's wife, ex-wife. Because Larry Reed put that tea out there when he said that she was sleeping with a married pastor and got pregnant by him and then got an abortion.
And in the court documents, it was very strange how he was detailing, the comings and goings of Levante, because he was specifically trying to detail as if, when Levante would come, he would leave. Like he was never really there when Levante was
He
there.
was there.
That's what he was trying to make it seem like.
That's
But
what he was trying to make it seem like
girl,
he was never there, really, honestly. And even the
but
other accuser said that he was in and out. He would travel and things.
but
Everybody,
but when you
maintained
would
that.
be there, you would see him like clearly. And
And it was other people in the household. And the other accuser said that one person might have got a glimpse that something was going on. However, nobody witnessed it. I mean, how many abusers actually witness? Somebody is there to witness. I know I was constantly assaulted when I was 5 years old. Nobody ever witnessed it. I never had any witnesses. It's
nobody's gonna.
always their word against yours.
No one is that bold to assault you in front of someone else unless that party
Is with it.
with it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, of course, there
Yeah,
was.
that's a mute point. What point are you making? Oh, nobody is. But it's other people. Where there's smoke, there's fire in my eyes. But the accuser is basically at a deficit only because it's your word against theirs. We do know
And
that.
so you're gonna sue one accuser to do what? Shut the other two up?
Exactly. To make an example, is that an intimidation tactic possibly?
Mm-hmm.
To let them know, like, hey, this is what's going to happen. You can't afford it. You don't want your life to be turned upside down. But I think that Larry is well within his rights to do it. But why now? I don't know, because this has been out about him for quite some time. And now, since I think is getting more traction, he feels like he has to do it at this point, only because there's so many more people watching, you know.
I mean, my radar has never been off.
Mine
Okay.
either. And hopefully the accuser stays the course so that the truth can come out. Hopefully
Yeah.
he stays the course.
Because
And
a
so
lot's
that
gonna
we
come out
can,
in discovery.
yeah. Hopefully the accuser doesn't get intimidated and he stays the course. Because, this is a lot of pressure for your marriage, a lot of stress. So anybody can bow out and say, you know what, it's not worth it. I just want to go back to normalcy. You know
You
what I
know, I
mean?
think there
And
was
they
a
could use
conversation
that.
between him and Bishop Whitehead, to where, nobody's gonna put their money behind anything without that conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
without some real incriminating details that
yeah,
makes you want to back them
yeah. Like, tell me the truth. Did this really happen? Because this is gonna cost a
and
lot of
give me
money.
some other details, because he didn't want to touch certain things that Bishop Whitehead had alluded to. He was like, you told me about A, B, and C. You want to discuss that? And he was like, no, no. And I understand, because some things it's just like it's very traumatic to relive and to rehash. You know what I mean? Especially 20 years later. It's just like ripping a band-aid off a wound. So I understand why the young man said, I don't want to go there just yet. That we'll say that for another conversation. um but CTV is trying to maintain that just because the accuser didn't remember an age, like that just makes it just throws everything out the window, which is completely asinine to me. It's completely asinine. The points that he was trying to make, to try to say that it was a lie because he was promiscuous, it's a lie because he doesn't have good character. Well, I can say the same thing about Larry in the video that I had showcased on my channel. He said that he would get up shouting, catching the Holy Spirit, and testifying that he was delivered from fornication when he know that him and Lisa was still fooling around when he was a teenager. He said 15. So Larry was promiscuous at 15 too, in his own words. So by CTV trying to discredit the young man by saying he was promiscuous, he was sleeping around, he was doing that, Larry said he swore and lied in church, saying that he was delivered from fornication and he was still effing around. So if you willing to swear by God and shouting and carrying on like you delivered in your testimony, then what would you be willing to lie about as an adult? So I can easily turn that same theory onto Larry and Lisa, his ex-wife, who was very promiscuous. According to Larry, sleeping with a married pastor and getting pregnant, she was spreading it wide open, spreading
Man,
it wide and spreading it low.
man. Spending the wild and spreading the low.
So I'm going to sit here and enjoy the show. I appreciate you. We're going to keep our Tims on their limbs, and whatever comes out, we're going to give it to you firsthand, as we best are able to do it as the facts come out. I want to put my baby, make sure she's in bed and everything like that. But I love you, Kay.
No
Oh,
worries.
I want to say
Love you too, baby.
that I wanted to ask you. The people want to know who is when.
When
When
is not nobody. That's a figment of speech, friend.
I know, but that is so cute. We love it. But we be like, when you be like, when they say when, that is so cute. And we be fun. And I'm like, where did he get that from? Is it like a relative, or did, like, you know how one of your aunts might have a saying that they say,
No,
and you be
honestly,
picking.
stuff just be coming to me sometimes, and I just go with it. You know what
Hmm.
made me start going with it more is you started pointing it out. That's so I was like, well, I'm gonna start saying it more then, girl.
Yes, everybody loves it, and
Because I was
everybody
like,
wanted
girl,
to
I
know. They
don't
was
be
like, yeah.
noticing when I do stuff sometimes. So then when people point it out, that's what makes me do it
It's
more. I'm
so
like,
cute. It is so cute. That is your trademark. What they say when? When. I love that. I love it.
because
I
I never
love
really
y'all.
noticed.
I love the
Okay.
Kingpin family, the Royal Crown family. I love y'all. And I'm gonna go back down and enjoy the show and get my baby ready for bed because she's starting her first day of school on Monday, child. So I'm getting her on the schedule.
I know that's right. And
Yeah.
we've been live for a little bit,
I know
and
I was live for 4 hours just now. That's why I came back over here to see if you were still live.
yes, he is. But we're
Yes,
about to
we
get
be
off this
putting in work,
live.
King. We be putting in
Okay.
work.
I know that's right. We also about to get off this live, so I could probably try to pop back out later on
Well, I
tonight.
shared it. I shared it from my other phone, so
Thank you, friend. You have to share your live too. Okay, until then,
absolutely.
our Black
I love
consciousness stick
y'all.
together
Oh
when.
yeah, you know I'm
Oh,
going to court. I'm going to court, so that's going to be
ooh,
a YouTuber took me to court, and we going to court
what?
soon. Yeah, so if y'all want to donate to my fund to get my Uber there, because it's in another county, because she pressed charges against me for responding to her 7 videos antagonizing me and lying on me. So she,
What?
because I was dragging these bitches so bad, child, they called the cops on me and they trying to
What?
lock Teresa's up. So the
What?
Teresa's trial will be televised. I will try to get somebody to
What?
record
They're
while
trying to
we
lock you up for what?
for they said I was harassing them on YouTube
What?
because I was responding to them, and so I got a charge, and we going to court um in Morton County um Wednesday. If it's not, is it
Ooh.
this Wednesday? What's the date? I think this one. No, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday we on. Yeah, I thought it was this week. Yeah, we going to court. So if y'all want to help, Teresa's go to trial, y'all can do so, child. Because I'm gonna spend it on my Uber and my lunch, bitch. I already got my
Okay,
outfit
good.
out and everything.
Did you tell them your cash out when?
It's right here up on the screen, honey. If you don't got a problem, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I should have asked first. But
oh,
no, I'm
Lord.
just saying because we going to court, honey, and I want to go there in my Uber. And if they show up because they are wanted in 6 or 7 different counties
Ooh.
for 380 counts of fraud and identity
Ooh.
theft and check fraud. Yes, baby. Demon
What?
Diaries. Green Flea, baby.
What?
Oh yeah,
What?
she pressed charges against me. After she said she was
So
gonna
if
blow
she
my
show
head off.
up, she gonna get arrested?
If she show up, I'm a damn sure let the judge know that she wanted in 6 counties. I'ma say book them, Dano. She a
Nah, nah,
fugitive. She
nah,
on the
nah.
lam.
How you find out she is
Oh,
wanted?
child, we got our treetops investigators. We got all of the
Oh,
court documents in my Patreon, baby. We got all the court
what?
documents. We got the eviction papers. And when she did that GoFundMe, that Go Fraud Me, and she was asking people for $4,500, she got the money and still got evicted. She went down. Well, the word out on the street is that she went down to the casino, and she called the dope man with the pills. Is what the word out on the street on the YouTube streets is. She
What?
took that GoFundMe, baby, and she spent that money, and she did not even pay her rent. We got the eviction court documents in my Patreon, baby. It was a
She
Go Fraud Me, baby.
she moved?
Oh, she moved all right because she got evicted, but she didn't move she had to move with some relatives, baby. She was homeless. Yeah, these bitches is out here saying that they 6-figure niggas and being evicted left and right. And that was the third property that year she was evicted from.
What?
Yes, baby. Oh
So
yeah,
she
we got
got
the whole
evicted for 3
document.
properties in 1 year. My. And you got the receipts?
We got the receipts in the Patreon, baby.
Ooh.
And
My.
she owe the Department of Transportation $1,000,
How you figure out her real name?
$1,010.33. Huh?
How you figure out her real name?
How we figured out is a goddamn Gmail. It's her whole goddamn name. But see, she was using another alias under her criminal name. Her criminal name, she was using her middle name, and we found it. We found it. Yep, she was using the middle name, and she mixes it up when she get pulled over and stuff. Cause that's why she don't have no driver's license, no valid driver's license. Because if she tell the Department of the PennDOT of Pennsylvania where she live at, and she know that those people is going to come and try to execute those warrants. That's why she driving on a suspended license, no registration, and all that. That's why she keep on getting locked up.
What? She ain't been locked up
Writing
before?
check, child, and child is a whole lot of 380 counts of fraud.
Are there mug shots?
I didn't check for that yet, but that is her. She had already admitted that that was her.
Oh, she
First, she
said it
tried
was
to say that it was
her.
because
I
of her
said, how you
husband
know
was
it was
writing
her?
checks.
Oh, so she said
She
that
said
it
her husband was writing checks on a joint account, and that's how she got charged with 380 counts of fraud.
What?
Yep. So when she faked the stroke and she went into the hospital, according to her,
Like,
that was so that she can avoid justice, coming to justice. Because when you go in the hospital, baby, if you go in the hospital, they'll give you some type of leniency.
she faked a stroke. How you fake a stroke?
Oh, we
Can't.
had some connections. We had our investigators. I'm a nurse, and one of the nurses that work at the Paoli Hospital Health mainline health system said that she came into the ER complaining of chest pain, and she was diagnosed for opioid addiction and hallucinations. So she must have been seeing pink kangaroos.
Opioid addiction.
Opioid addiction. That's what it said when. That's what the
What?
nurses said when.
My.
Yep, chest pain and opioid addiction. She complained of chest pain, but the discharge said opioid addiction and hallucination. So when she was faking having a stroke and making y'all feel sorry for her, saying that she lost her job and crying last November, it was really a lie.
Now, how can you be so sure?
Oh, we got documentation.
Oh,
We got documentation, baby.
it's the
Well, not the
documentation.
medical documentation, because I'm not touching no medical documentation, but the source that work in the ER, a nurse that I know, confirmed date of birth and name that came in for service. And you committing welfare fraud because you don't live on Alany Avenue and you collecting welfare on that Alany Avenue address. And I already called Harrisburg and I told them.
Oh, my.
But the daughter ain't on the welfare insurance. It's just her and I think the son, I believe. I already called them and told them, and I called the FBI to let them know that she moved to Delaware. But now she got kicked out of there, overstayed her welcome, and I don't know where she at now. But we gonna find you again, bitch, and we will bring you to justice.
Don't she do
Don't
her?
play with me. Don't play with me, cause this bitch up here telling that tells from the broke bitch. Oh, you got her information. You got the right Nicole Johnson, this and that. Oh yeah, bitch. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the
Who
gun.
said
Call
what?
CPS.
Who
This
up
bitch
in here?
called CPS on me. She made videos telling her subscribers to call CPS and all of that shit.
Who in
Oh
here?
yeah.
You seen somebody in here?
Oh yeah. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Oh,
I'm on your ass, Todd. All
I
right.
ain't
I
seen
love
nobody in here.
y'all.
All right, bye, fam.
Wow.
My. Yeah, that was a lot. Oh, here go the link. The link. 27. I've been stop watching her. Oh, my. Oh, now everything said here is alleged. I don't know any of those things to be true. I ain't seen no receipts win, but she said if y'all want to see receipts, they're available on her Patreon. Win, girl. I don't know. Girl.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Win.
But
Okay.
people
We were just
And I
talking
like
about
to say,
weaponizing these lawsuits.
child, it don't make no
Mhm.
sense. And you
I
got
was
to
trying
come
to
to
figure out
doctor
what's
folks,
going on.
all that stuff
I came back
happening.
in, it was juicy.
My. Yeah, it
Girl,
was
that was
juicy.
nice.
We
Yeah, I didn't miss
oh,
it all.
okay.
Mm,
Yes.
that's crazy. I mean, and then
Toxic
all
K
the stuff that
says
they
she
doing.
loves Sweet Pea. I can go to her page for the truth. Well, there's two sides to every story. The Sweet Pea side, there is all about the tree side, and there's the truth. The truth is somewhere in the middle of what they're both saying
So
about.
what happened?
I don't know what happened. They kind of fell out over, YouTube drama. It really
Um,
don't have nothing to do with me. Uh, but
for real.
yeah, girl, look, I'm over here minding my business, man.
Okay.
Okay, just
You know,
minding my
everybody's supposed to be minding their
business.
business, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
but
child,
yeah, I have a
that's
listening
crazy.
ear. Look, I have a listening ear.
Okay. Real therapeutic.
And I was listening with my mouth dropped to the floor, like,
I came in,
what?
I just heard something about 6 ones. I said, who got 6 ones?
Girl,
It was a lot.
everything said here
It
is
was a
alleged.
lot. Okay, all that she just dropped was a lot. Like,
Yeah, it was a
I'm
lot.
still sitting here stuck, y'all. I can't even lie. I'm just like, what? Like,
Look, I can't
how?
confirm or deny anything she said. I don't know nothing. We all gonna
I
have to go
don't
check up the tapes for
nothing,
y'all. I don't know. Look,
nothing.
I don't know nothing. Oh, at the end of the day, I don't got nothing to do with me. Okay. We will
Okay.
not be covering that over here. Okay.
You got ain't about to put me in it.
we gonna wait till trees come back and update us. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Shit.
Ooh.
Okay, who's
Trees gonna
that?
come back and
Who
tell
that
us how it
was?
went. What day she said the court case was?
Wednesday. If not this Wednesday, next Wednesday.
I'm
That's
gonna make
that
sure I
idea is Wednesday.
said a little something for Uber.
Yeah,
Make sure she
and
get
her
to
lunch.
court with. Oh, cause I want to hear what happened. I
Okay.
want to know if anybody
Right,
went to
that's what I'm
jail. Is
saying.
somebody going to jail? Who going to jail? Okay.
380 something. Child, that was a lot of stuff she said this lady done. Whoever it
Yeah.
is, ooh, that's a lot.
That's a
Mm-mm,
lot,
but
girl.
Ooh, it'd be
but
crazy when people fall out because then everything start getting
Mm, everything.
exposed.
Oof, girl. That's why you got to be careful who you
See,
tell your business
I
to on
fall out with
YouTube.
you. Whatever you didn't tell me when we was friends, that's gonna stay with me because at some point in
Yeah,
time,
that's how I am too.
we were friends. So I'm not about to try to make you feel bad. But bitch, if you wanna go for the juggler, bitch, we can go for the juggler. But I ain't, I just about to, it ain't never just been me.
Yeah, me too. It's like, girl, now if you take it there,
Now if you take it there, I can get real grimy. But I'm not gonna just do it voluntarily.
yeah, absolutely not. Who has the time?
yeah, it's
Don't know
crazy.
we got time for that.
It's 8. Oh well, it's 8:02 here, but
Cause
No, she
no, he
talking
was
about
saying
the.
like he ain't got the
She gave me the
time.
real
oh
time.
shit!
Right, right. Like, yeah.
My bad. Who at
He
the
ain't
time? I
got no
sure
time
don't
for
got the
that.
time.
Okay.
Cause
Oh, sure, I got the time. Okay,
that's
well, period.
crazy. That don't make no sense at all. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I feel bad for people who like actually need some of those services, and you do have people out here who do like fraud those services. Like when, like with, like kind of like with the people who had real brick and mortar businesses when the whole PPP loan stuff came out, and a lot of those people who were, in business for 10, 15, 20 years or whatever, who had real employees and stuff, they really ended up losing their businesses. And those people who they employed ended up losing their jobs. And it was affected, their family was affected, and it just went straight down the line. And then you got other people, who went off and did all this other crazy, fraudulent, let me flex on my Insta story and all that type of
Ooh,
stuff. Little blue baby blue, yeah, baby blue from
pretty Ricky.
you, yeah, honey, all
He
that he
already
didn't
out of
need.
jail, ain't he?
Is it?
Shut up,
Wow.
is he?
I think so. I think I've been seeing him around, haven't we?
Child,
Oh
I
no.
just feel bad. That's crazy though. Like again, you got people really in need, and then you got folks who do that kind of stuff. I mean, and it's not just
But
bad.
already living above their means, like you already got everything you want. You just want more, just greedy.
Yeah, that's why I be mad when
And then
I was trying
it's
to get some
always the
food
girls that don't do
stamps.
nothing for nobody either. Like, you don't do nothing for nobody. You're not even taking that money and putting the girls on, creating jobs or anything. You just greedy. Just greedy.
Yeah, cause you know when you try to go apply for food stamps and shit, they want to give you the hassle and the run around. They be motherfuckers who be abusing the system. They give it to right away.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend who her cousin didn't have no kids, not married or nothing. He said he had 6 people in the household, and when she ended up losing her job, she went to apply, and she said they told her she couldn't get none because they was already paying for 6 people out of her household because he was using her address now, and
Oh,
claimed her whole family, her kids, everybody in the house over the house and that they were his descendants. She couldn't even get nothing for her and her kids. She had to fight
what?
tooth and nail to show proof that her kids were her actual children because her cousin said that that was his household and that those kids was his and he claimed everybody in the house, child, everybody. And it was just like, I felt bad because, my friend was working 2 jobs at the time, trying to, make ends meet and stuff, trying to take care of them kids. And this man who she let come stay in her house, trying to, be a good Samaritan out of the goodness of her heart, living there rent free, running up all the
Oh,
bills, eating up all the food from her
oh,
kids, was getting over $600 or $700 in food stamps or whatever, and she couldn't even get none, to take care of her kids when she needed it.
mm-mm.
It's just sad. It's sad when people do stuff like that, but I'm glad. Like I don't know if what Trees is saying about whoever. I don't know if that's true or not or whatever. But what I'm saying is, for all of those people who have been fraud in the system, that's been taken out of the mouth of babes, I'm here for it. I'm here for them getting took down and for them getting that stuff taken back from them because you got these babies. Babies is innocent. They don't ask to be here, and if they need assistance and they can't get it because you got somebody like I said my friend cousin was doing. That's crazy. He should have been thrown up under the jail if you ask me.
Cause these motherfuckers don't want to get up off their ass and get on their feet.
Okay.
But he already had other family members taking care of him all at the same time. Other people was doing that, and whatever money he got, he didn't even put none in the home. And again, like I said, he was eating them out of house and home and wasn't even helping her to, take care of her kids.
Mm-mm-mm.
$600 or something like that in food stamps. Child, and he was doing that for over 6 months at least by the time she, found out what was going on.
Oh, he
And
was
it was
eating.
just like he was eating good, good,
That's where
baby.
all the
Every
crab legs went.
that's exactly where they went. That's exactly where they went. He back there doing all kind of boils and fish fries and
Shit.
Mm-mm.
that's
He was
crazy.
scandalous.
hmm But that's why I say, 2020 was the year of clear vision. Seemed like 2022 is the year of exposure. You out here
Okay.
living flawed. You out here being, a fraud. Listen, you might want to be careful because God is in the business of exposing you people. Y'all need to get it together. That's all I got to say on that. It's sad
Okay.
and a pity.
And that's on period.
The Rihanna girl to the period.
Okay.
Yes,
To the
In that
motherfucking
order.
period.
it was definitely lit, lit. Okay. Trees definitely has a way with words. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that. I said he got away with words. Cause when he was arguing with that girl that day, boy, I was just like, damn.
J. Marie, what you watched?
She said she watched I was reading the comments. I guess she said she watched
The
the
what?
series of King and what happened.
The series of what?
I guess what happened between the creators.
Who's she?
Oh, about yeah, she done seen everything on those YouTube streets.
Okay,
Mhm.
I be like, who is that? Cause when I be on YouTube, I mainly be watching like food tutorials and stuff like that.
Come up here, J. Marie, and tell us your side of things. Cause I know J. Marie probably got a whole different opinion. Okay. J. Marie
King
gonna be
is
like,
so funny.
He'll be like, that ain't how it
He
went. Okay.
Cause
arrogant.
I
He
seen it. I was on the
OG.
J.
camera.
Marie gonna be like, that ain't how it went. Okay.
Okay. there was somebody else in the chat that was selling some stuff too. Y'all need to hit the link. Tell her to
Yeah,
move.
girl. Everybody's opinion is respected around here, girl.
Okay.
It's
That's why
opinion
I said that
based,
like
girl. Because
earlier
I don't
because
know. I sure don't
when
know.
you was going over about Tasha, it was like I noticed this every time she come in here. If you say something about Tasha, she trying to go ham, and then she keeps spamming the comments with the same goddamn comment. Okay, girl. Okay, we get that you a wino, but just because you her fan don't mean that everybody got to agree with what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
Cause she was going past it. I said, you would have thought that was her bitch.
Oh.
So I'm just stating facts. Well, that's your opinion. Like, talk about. Well, the reason why she wasn't in Philly is because she was here with us winos. Bitch, do I give a fuck? No, not one fuck.
Okay. Ooh, we are on our way to 15K. You guys remember to
Yeah, it was
subscribe.
you know, like I ain't got no problem with straight up, but I'm just like, if we state our opinion, you can't get mad.
Hey, J.
I mean, you can get
Marie.
mad, but you don't have to express it.
Like I ain't trying to tell nobody how to feel, but I'm just like, damn, like you can't say if we state our opinion, you can't say, well, that's not true.
J. Marie is here, y'all.
Hey, Jay
Hi.
Marie.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss J.
how you doing, Bobby? How you doing, Miss Queen? And how are you, King?
How are
I'm good. How
you,
are
girl?
you?
You be getting the lit.
Hi, yeah, because I have no choice because I'm at work. And when I, I don't know if you guys can hear me because there's so much noise,
I can
but
hear
I
No,
just
we
want
hear
to
you
say,
fine.
Just
King,
hear you.
King, are you going live again tonight? Because I wanted to talk to you about that. What she was saying, I watched that whole show, and it was a shit show. It was a shit show. And I did, you know how you get angry with your screen? That's
Mhm.
how bad it was.
What happened when?
What happened?
Okay. This is when, like I told you, I used to follow everybody. Just and I watched who who she's talking about. And
You can say her name.
oh my God. The lady, can I say her name or no?
Yeah, she's fine. You can say her name.
Oh, okay.
Don't none of these
Tales
content
from the
creators
Crypt.
intimidate me.
Is that Tales from the Crypt, right? Something like that.
Oh,
Uh,
you talking
uh,
about Tails? Are you talking about Sweet?
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you was talking about
So
Sweet Pea Diaries.
no, I watched both of them, but I had remember I told you I finally after 2 years I had let somebody know how I really felt about them.
Mm-hmm.
Like oh girl, oh my God.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
it was Sweet Pea. I let her know how the hell I felt about her.
Ooh.
Then Sweet Pea.
Ooh.
I did tell her how I felt.
That's who Trees was talking about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I thought she was talking about Tails. Was she talking about Tails?
Mm-mm, she was talking about Sweet Pea.
Oh, I can't stand Sweet Pea. She don't got no content, always trying to tell something. But anyway, I can tell a story on her because I had just cussed her out. Uh, because
What?
she felt like, because I felt like, I'm like, you still boring.
Oh,
And oh my God, you beyond boring. And I like, she always had like some scams going on and stuff. You know
scams.
what I'm saying? And asking, I could see straight through that. So whoever fell for it, fell.
What
So,
scam?
so all about the trees was a line.
Oh man, I thought she was talking. Oh my God. Okay, one time I probably shouldn't say this, but I was watching her show. I think I was watching her show, right? And she come talking about she had been assaulted. Oh
Trees?
my God, I wish I wasn't at work so I could kick back and chill with y'all. Oh my God. But yeah, she was saying she was assaulted and she went to the hospital and she was up there doing the ugly cry on her live. She was crying, but it was shown that it was her pimp or something.
Her
I
pimp.
She had a
but
pimp.
anyway, so But listen, it was just hilarious because she thought she was gonna go to the hospital and get some real stuff. You know what I mean? Because she was just like, "How you can't just send me? They gave me some damn Tylenols." I'm like, "What the hell she wanted?"
Yeah, that's
I
all they gonna give you at the hospital. Some Tylenol.
Girl, I that's what I'm like. What is she? She thinks she gonna drop it. She was on there. She was doing the ugly cry, talking about some. I got a hernia in my stomach, or a, I don't. And then she just kept on and on with her injuries, and then it. I, oh my God, I'm moving and I got to get my story straight. But anyway, she was on, and I'm looking at this chick, and she needs some, uh, the more of the narcotic type of drugs. That's what she wanted, and yeah, she wanted,
Opioid.
yeah,
She wanted the opioids. That's what
yeah,
Trees is saying.
yeah, she was up there, and I'm saying like this was over a year ago, probably last year.
This was last
Or-
year. Right.
Yeah, yeah, she wanted the hospital emergency. I said, what the hell is wrong with her? And I was like, and I just kept looking at her face, and she was really literally on there. I'm like, do anybody see what I see? I mean, I don't know her. I just happen to be watching, but I'm like, this woman is on here really wanting something different than some Tylenol.
But she was at the hospital on live.
And so, I don't know if y'all know Willie Vanilli.
Yeah,
Who the
I know
hell is
Willie
that?
Vanilli. I know
Willie
Vanilli.
Vanilli.
I know everybody.
Willie Vanilli. Oh my God. He started exposing, like, he started exposing her and arguing with her. And
What?
so, oh my God, you know how y'all can get down. I don't know how to read people and stuff, but Willie, he know how to do that. And so,
I got into it with Willie before.
him and
I
him and
met him.
her, they were beefing and arguing. Oh my God. I said, I can't take this. I gotta be at home for that.
So she was at the hospital on live.
Yeah, she went to the hospital, and so she was just pissed off that they only could get her. She said, what the hell can I do with some damn Tylenol? I'm like, well, what did she want?
Yeah, she wanted some drugs, some narcotics.
Where she came from?
She didn't.
They not
She
gonna give you that
didn't.
unless they feel like you're in severe pain and
Oh,
you ain't gonna be able to take it. Other than that, they're
okay.
gonna give your ass some Tylenol to send your ass out the door.
Well, she was saying she was in severe pain, and I don't know, Willie Vanilli went in on that and sort of aired that out.
Ooh.
And hey, he trying to look at me.
Who trying to
No,
look at you?
I'm at work, girl. I ain't supposed to be on this phone. You
Oh.
know,
That's
I
what
can't.
I'm in.
I was just gonna say, is you gonna come back on later when I get
I'm
off?
gonna try.
Huh?
I'm sure gonna try.
Okay. Well, yeah. I wish y'all could just try to find that video or whatever, because I said I've never seen something so outrageous
I'm sure she
as
don't got.
her on that live. And then she done told people that she needed money. I said, dang. Well, so did
Not that she was. So she was at the hospital asking for money
she.
and
She,
opioids.
she went to the emergency. Yeah,
It was
I
an
mean, I have
emergency.
to get my story
Oh
straight,
my
but
It was an
goodness. I'm
emergency.
gonna start looking at these
yeah,
comments.
she went to the emergency, and she said she was assaulted or something.
She was assaulted and
And
she needed something stronger than Tylenol.
yeah, they don't even give her Tylenol, and she was so pissed off. So I didn't. I said, well, what the hell she wanted? I don't know. I said she want a shot.
No, she wanted some pills so she could take, and then other half she was gonna sell.
Okay.
Well, you know what? She looked real bad. I just know that. And then it was just so many things, and then Willie got to exposing her.
So why is she suing trees?
Um, they've been arguing for so very long. I'm serious. These people. I mean, they were arguing before. Oh my God! Then she was arguing. Look, that girl, she argues with everybody. She was arguing with Willie. She was arguing with that lady. She was arguing with who else she was arguing with? Because she was every time she was saying people was trying to beat her. You know
No,
what I'm saying? Trying to be like her.
like they too good.
Look, she put this outfit on because she says she's a model, right?
Who?
Oh, model.
Oh, yeah, she said she's a model. But Willie used to be laughing because he a cute, he a fine looking young man.
Who?
Willie Vanilli. Willie. What is very cute. I was one of his friends. You know what I mean? I'm not his friend no more, but
I like
that
Willie.
is decent. And then look, this is how I met Nosy Ho because I don't even know how Willie popped on my screen. But then I met Nosy Ho through him. We was in somebody else's. Oh, it's like Jaguar started calling in and talking, right? This is when Jaguar was talking. So she had talked on the phone to somebody. I don't know, really, and I think really and what's her name? Willie and Nosy Ho. They was cool at first or whatever, right? And then they fell out. Nosy Ho. Somebody said something in a live, and I don't even. You know what? Back then, I just let my YouTube play. You know what I'm saying? And so that's how you be getting linked up with a new person because you watching somebody who you already listened to. You know what I'm talking about? No, yeah, I'm talking about like since I watch Kingpin, it'll might say, send me to like somebody who like viewers of this channel also watch this. That's how I be.
Yeah.
That's how my TV do, my YouTube. So
Everybody's do.
they was yeah. Anyway, they was real good friends, and then Nosy, I don't know what the hell happened. Nosy Ho and him fell out. They got to argue, and that girl tells from the cheese. Well, I mean, what's her? No, from the crib, right? Tells from the crib. Oh, I think she started getting into a black tree frog and stuff. I like, oh my gosh, they just was like all over the place arguing. You see what I'm saying? And but the one when yeah, I just got so much in me that I need, man, my my
Miss
listen,
J.
my supervisor, I ain't on it. Listen, just
Miss
come
J,
to
they want to
live.
know who you was talking about.
Oh, okay. Willie Vanilli, I was talking about that, and then the Tales from the Crypt girl, uh, the Tales from the Crypt. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, so you wasn't talking about Sweet Pea?
I did talk about sweet. Well, I ain't told y'all about all the
Oh,
way
you
about
said
Moses.
that's why you said you want to wait till you get out to talk about it.
Okay, I can't keep my brain straight. Why y'all trying to make me keep my brain straight?
No, I was just wondering because you said you want to tell it later. I didn't
I
like they
do,
didn't know.
I do. I just wanted to tell about sweet. Yeah, I mean, Sweet Pea was. Oh man, I felt so mad about her because I wanted my time back. That I said I'm just gonna watch her channel grow while I watch, just like I did King. And then I'll pop out when it's time. You know, that's what I do.
I feel you,
Hold
boo.
on. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. Let me get back on track. Uh, King, Come back live. I gotta tell y'all. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh my God.
Girl, you about to get ready.
Girl, don't get in trouble over these
Don't leave
YouTube
that
creators.
I
down,
told you to get
girl.
off your phone.
Don't get off. Drop down and
I
come
said,
back.
Oh my God.
oh, oh girl.
Oh
This
my God, I
thing,
got to. I want to just come back
like,
and tell about some stuff. I do. Can you go back live, okay?
I showed
Tonight. After I get off. I get off.
On time.
You know, Rob off. You know, Rob off what time I get off. So, okay. I'm going to hang up. My boss is staring at me.
do you
Don't
Okay?
get
want
in trouble. To hang up. Go on about your
you gotta
way.
come up
Save your
with an
time.
excuse.
Make that money,
Seriously.
girl.
Girl.
Don't let it make you.
I'm scared. Yeah, my
Lord God.
whatever. Girl.
It
Don't
was the chat for me.
okay, we don't got no unemployment over here. Okay.
Okay, cause
Yeah, the chat be.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'll
oh.
cry. Somebody said she looked like Michael Jackson from the Pepsi commercial.
Who?
They said that was
Y'all is stupid.
See?
Oh,
I can't remember who it was. They talking about Miss J. Marie looked like Michael Jackson in the 80s on the Pepsi commercial.
it's too far getting in trouble at work. Girl. I'm like, girl. I told you she usually work late. So she get off
Right.
while she joining live late.
She
Right.
said,
But
please come back. I gotta tell you, please come back.
Girl.
right. Somebody was saying, I think
I'm
she was
out here at
confusing the situation that happened with Tails and Willie Vanilli and all that. She confused that story. She jumped from Sweet Tea and her experience with her, and then she started going into the story about what happened with Tails and Willie and that situation,
It
and
was
so it
really no
started
tea.
confusing to
She
right
said, please.
everybody
She
in the
said she
chat.
gonna give you the tip. She
Right. So when she get off work, she can probably, fill us in better. And I think she
Girl,
was trying to find a place
that's
to go
how when she
hide
get
at the job
off
and have the conversation, child. That's what
work.
it was getting. And I think she got confused because she was just trying to find a little nook in the spot, to try to have the conversation. But girl, don't lose your job. Don't
okay,
lose
cause
your
baby,
job
I
trying
can't
to
take
fill
Okay.
that
care of you.
position.
Look, you about to
Right. It's
lose your
not
job. You about to lose. Hey,
She said,
girl.
but my
it's not
supervisor just
working.
stared at me when he first said it to you the first time. They let you know, get your ass off
You
the
should have
phone.
got off the
I was
phone.
okay.
Right.
I told her to get off the phone. She said he trying to figure out what I'm over here doing. No, we trying to figure out what you doing, girl.
We trying to figure out what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
Cause hell, I don't even know these creators, and I was still lost.
Okay. Yeah, I hate when people tell a story and then after the story you still be confused. Like I have so many questions, but I don't want to ask them because I'm afraid I'm gonna be even more confused. Okay.
God bless Miss J. Marie. She should just wait. She should have
Well,
waited till she got into a
yeah,
space
she need to
she can,
get off because she can have her notes together at some. Cause God,
right,
Okay.
right.
it was giving me confused. Like, girl, do you even know what you're talking about?
I don't know. Everybody was saying that they got lost, and some people, I guess, who actually watched the stories between the content creators, what actually happened. They was like, no, that's not it. No, she's talking about somebody else. Oh, it's this, that, and the third. I was on mute reading the comments, trying to figure out what is what.
Well, somebody come up
Because
here and tell us what is what. Girl. We don't
that's
I
know.
what
got a
I
question.
said.
Why
We was
every
just
why
looking for.
every time she watch somebody's channel, she get it? She say I got a tour with them. I had to let them know how I felt about them.
Mhm. Girl.
Let me
Mhm.
find out you on these YouTube streets beefing.
I hope not. I hope she
He told
ain't
me I
too
had to
deep.
let her know how I felt about her. It took me 2 years.
Ooh,
Wow, is that how long she been?
my.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was crazy. That was
Sometimes you
crazy.
gotta let a bitch know.
Okay. I was like, I said, oh, I hope she not reading these comments. And you can tell she wasn't. Normally she do. She was at work because I was crying.
She hurt. Okay.
But yeah, child.
Is anybody coming up here? Because girl, if not, we can go ahead and end this live and we can come back here later. Hopefully, 'cause shit, I gotta get dinner prepared. When y'all too persuasive.
Okay, I need to go to the stove.
And you gotta send me my hair products.
Oh
King.
yeah,
I
I'm
feel
sending
like
them up ASAP because
Hey y'all.
I just got some orders, so I got to send them out.
okay.
So the
Hey,
more.
good.
Hey everybody.
Hey,
I
how are
came in to say this channel and all its content is for adults purposes only and entertainment only. Also, the views of the panel are not the views of the host.
you?
Thank
Okay,
you.
guys, not my views. Okay, these are
Okay.
not my views.
Yo, I went to lunch. I went to Red Robin for the first time.
How was it?
It was delicious. I'm full.
What'd you
It
have?
was great. And then I had this margarita. It was called a desert pear. It was delicious. They put sugar on the rim instead of salt. It
I
was
know.
good.
Oh yeah, I like.
I had this thing called a Mad Lovers hamburger. It had bacon on it. You could get turkey bacon. They had avocado, red onions, provolone cheese, pepper jack cheese, and a big old thick old patty on it. Oh, it was so good. And they gave me all these different sauces.
It sounds good, girl. Okay. You
It
said what?
was good.
You had a sandwich?
Oh,
Hello?
it was a burger.
Oh yeah,
It
they
was a
have.
burger. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the bomb. I was so full, y'all. And stuff.
Yeah, they got some big old burgers. I be having to cut it in half and cut
Oh,
it
hold on.
little pieces.
Just went to get the sub place. I forgot all about it. I don't know how to go do nothing.
I've never been to Red Robin before. It was so nice. And our bartender was nice and friendly and flamboyant.
Oh,
I had a great time.
that what you look for in a bartender? I don't be looking for the
Huh?
flamboyant ones. Is that what you be looking for in a bartender?
No, but that was his personality.
Oh, I say his
He was
girl.
Wally
happy
over
and
there lying
kind and
on a big
nice
lie.
and quick with the jokes.
You said what?
And he was quick with the jokes. Yeah, I had a good time. The bartender was very entertaining.
Yeah, how was? Oh, I seen you on. I didn't even get a chance to watch it all, but I seen you on Chasing Friday. How was it? Superstar Will.
Oh, I had such a great time. I had such a great time with Philly Chica. Oh my God, she's the bomb. She is so much fun. I had
Okay.
so much fun helping her do that. That was great. I was surprise co-host, y'all. I had fun.
Yeah, you guys look good together over there. I was like, okay, I'm feeling it.
Was surprising the audience. Philly Chica asked me and invited me herself, and then I went crazy and bananas because I'm a Philly Chica fan. Got to run around and scream in circles and holler and scream. And then I start messaging her back like, all sweet and innocent, like I wasn't just over here acting a fool
Philly Chica is
because
so
I
lit.
was.
She's so lit. She's so funny. She has a show on station here called The Bodega, and she could whip and nay some hair. Oh my goodness, she do hair so good.
She is great.
And I
I
like
had a fabulous time. It was
growth.
so much
Like
fun.
she's grown so much from being on the Lituation Network, and I'm just so proud of her. Like I'm so proud of her. Okay, and we're going to continue to grow the network. Look, if there's anybody here, we're always looking for new talent. If you want to join the network, if you want to be a part of the panel, if you want to be a part of our shows that we're curating here in the home of the Lituation, reach out to the official Kingpin on Instagram. Reach out to me on Discord. Reach out to me by email at theofficialkingpin@gmail.com. I'm going to direct you to my Instagram, but reach out. Okay, so we can get you involved here at the home of the. Don't pay them other girls. Don't go anywhere else and pay them girls. Stormy Shamoka Shea, Alizé Jenkins Peak is over there charging girls $500 for mentorship. Don't pay your money, okay? Come over here to the Lituation.
Right?
We'll pick you off.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh
If I
no.
would a motherfucking mentor, I go to the
Don't do
YWCA
that.
shit. Fuck all that.
Okay.
Not to the
Girl.
YWCA girl. But anything outside of Stormy to Alizé Jenkins wanna be peak.
Girl, you don't
He'll
even know
never.
how you gonna mentor somebody. You don't even know what you doing.
Okay, you
That
couldn't
part.
even get right with your mentor.
No,
Hello.
no. He can't. He does no. He hasn't set a great example. I hope don't nobody do that. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to put your money on that. That don't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Honey always bet on black, and that's all
Oh,
I'm gonna say about that.
oh, she said don't. She said don't waste your money on
Like
that base,
how you
bitch.
gonna mentor me and your mentor wasn't right with you?
You didn't even finish your mentorship,
He
friend.
finished
Okay.
his mentorship.
You didn't graduate, so we're gonna take
Right.
classes from the undergrad. I mean, from the girl who dropped out. You're a dropout.
Right. You're a
You're a
dropout.
dropout. Okay.
Mm-mm.
He can't even keep up.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yes. The final chapter is always the one where they teach you all the things that they should have taught you. You know what I'm saying? He missed the final step. Okay. Just like in Revelations. Okay. Or period.
Oh
You hear
Lord,
about
Okay.
you didn't hear about
somebody
none of
about to
that
get
stuff.
that man their money.
You didn't hear about none of that stuff in the other books. Okay. God saved it all for the revelation. Okay.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Why would
That
somebody
part.
teach you all of their tricks day one? You know what I'm saying? He should have
Right.
stepped out. He should have finished the course. He should have got his little certificate from TK Academy win.
Unaccredited.
Yes, yes. And then he probably be good right now. Okay, on
He
period.
was better off going to Penn Foster
You see Lyonia hanging out with Nicki Minaj.
Yep.
with her
Okay.
Robin's head ass.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Ooh.
And her platform is growing fast. Okay, she probably passed Stormy Shimokashay up in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yeah,
Now he did.
You
He did
never
a little
know.
bar.
she has something that Storm is lacking. She definitely does. Whatever she got, Storm don't got it, and that's what I'll say. Okay.
He thought he
Okay,
was
I
gonna
heard
rub
you.
his in on there. He thought it was up and stuck from there. He thought he didn't need nobody no more. That's what it was. But again, you don't think about the fact that your following is predominantly black or
Your
people of
following is
color.
predominantly Tasha K's.
Uh, well, and
And
Oh, she do look like a bald
Oh.
head girl.
yeah.
Nah, sis.
Oh, he do got another job. He work at the Chinese kitchen, girl.
Mhm.
well,
Yes, girl. It's called stir fry or something. I don't know. I don't forget chopsticks or something. I forgot where he working at. Anybody remember?
Oh,
I
Oh
think
no,
I
it was
uh-uh.
got.
at some Chinese place.
I think I got the pictures. Hold on. You know I keep the pictures
oh,
in my Rolodex.
right.
Hi, Bobby.
Not
How's
in
the
the
baby?
Rolodex.
Yes. Ooh, where is this? Where he at?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
yes. You know I keep the photos in the Rolodex.
And that's here. Why he gonna try to say, I do not work at no restaurant. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. We got you. Caught you red-handed win. Yes, caught you. Caught you red-handed win. That is
Ain't
him.
nothing wrong with working at a restaurant. Shit.
That is him.
This picture here, I'm sorry for laughing.
Child.
That picture here, Lord.
That is
He
him.
advertising.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. I
And
can't.
you're right, Bobby. There's nothing wrong with working at a restaurant, but again, had he finished the academy, he wouldn't have had to go
Yeah,
back
he was
to
doing too
working a
much
nine to
pump
five.
faking. That's what he was doing.
Okay. Had
Again,
he
that
What
academy, he
happens when
probably
you get
for a
ahead of
top half.
yourself? You get cocky, you get ahead of yourself.
Uh-huh.
hmm
He was getting too
And it
cocky.
goes to starting to show that it doesn't matter how much you got when you get cocky like that. Look what's happening to Kanye. Shoot. It don't
child,
matter what you
pride is
got.
gonna
You got to treat
fall.
people a certain way. You act a certain way.
It's the pride to
Exactly.
It's
Because
come,
fall.
you
same
got to
way
be
God can
humble.
give
You
it to
got to
you, he
humble
can take it
yourself.
from you.
Yeah, you got to humble yourself. You just got to be humble.
I know that's right, too persuasive.
That's what he get. That's what he get.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He got
He
Okay.
cocky.
thought he thought he was on the winning team. That bitch dropped him like a bad habit.
Rule number one in the 48 laws of
Yeah.
is never outshine the master.
Mm.
Hello.
You thought that you were better than TK. And
hmm
you tried to pop your shit, and she had to put you in your place.
He
And
didn't want grasshopper for too long.
And now you're going down the fly.
Yeah.
My.
Got cocky and ahead of himself. Doing too much.
Armand about to pass him up. I said it. I said it. You
Armand
heard it here
always been
first.
great.
You
You
heard
know,
it
them
here
numbers
first.
don't matter.
Armand about to
Armand been
pass him up.
greater than him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you see Armand numbers shooting up. He getting ready to pass him up. Win. Okay, I know that's right.
A mentor.
Mm-hmm. Armand, I've seen Armand in articles and stuff. You mind my business to see his name in a picture of Armand. Shoot. You know? I've never seen Stormy Alizé Mocha say drinking his own dang old article. Yeah, we just seen him in an article at the Chinese restaurant. That was the article. I haven't.
He was
No,
on the
I'm saying
menu.
that was the article. See, right?
Okay.
He was on the front of the menu that opened up like he folded like a little fan.
Oh, yeah, funny. Well, he started it. All of the shenanigans he pulled all the time.
Okay, and what y'all think about him paying somebody or offering to pay somebody for the
I'm on StreamYard by my phone. This is weird.
what happened?
I seen him do that with Tony, with Tokyo Tony. He was watching her live and went in there and he was like, "Oh, I got her. She got my attention." Something. He's like, he sent some money over and he was like, "Come over here and talk," you know. And she jumped from her live to join his live, and it was a whole mess.
Don't
And
he still
after
owe her
that,
like $1,000?
child, he offered. That's what he do though. I think he offered him something, might send like $100 and say, "Okay, well when you finish this, then I'll give you the rest." Kind of like he did Gollum the other night. He thought he was gonna get the $4,000, and he probably gave him $100 to, just to come up there and lie on deck like he did. And then he didn't get no money at all. I think that's his game. I think that's what Sonny should do.
And then how you gonna try to
My
offer?
my my.
How you gonna believe somebody gonna give you
Oh,
$4,000 and they ain't got no furniture in their shit?
And he was
They got
trying to run the place. That's why
one
he's so mad.
wheelchair,
Okay.
one
Storm on
little
him a
domino
bed.
table to
Okay.
eat on.
Storm didn't even buy his own bed. Okay.
Okay.
So oh, so that's probably why he really mad. Storm owe him a furniture. Okay. Shit, I'll be mad too. I'm sleeping on the floor, motherfucking David. You owe me $4,000. I could be living nice right now.
like he said, I don't know. Again, even if he didn't even have plates and dishes,
Like
somebody was
anybody would
saying
pay
that was
him for
all.
that bullshit. Like if your interview with Storm was anything like the interview that you had with me, I see why Storm didn't give you a motherfucking thing.
I want to get your
Okay.
ass $4.
And when you hit him up and he blocked you, now I know why.
Well, he better go do what everybody else doing. Everybody else suing, so he might as well
As a
join
matter
in the
of fact,
club.
as a matter of fact, I hit Tasha K up when all of this was coming about, and I said, "Yo, Tasha K, what's going on with this guy, Young Muhammad, saying that you offered to pay him $4,000 to lie?" She didn't even respond. Now I know why. Now I know why. Because she normally respond to everything. She didn't respond to that. I was like, girl, clearly it's dust. Oh, yeah, no, he's
But he ain't on my roster no more. I ain't got
Boy,
to
Tasha
spend
be
meal
in
for this
so
one.
much shit.
my.
But it paid off in her favor.
Now she got 1 million subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
She reached the goal that she was, she set herself for when she reached it. Him, on the other hand, not so much. You got over 100,000, 150,000 subscribers, but you only be having like 250 views on all your videos.
And a whole lot of us still don't know who he is.
No, not as a person
His
at
We
views,
don't
all.
know who he is.
I sure don't.
okay. His views is way down, and that's odd to me for him to have some. Well, it's not odd because he kind of alienated himself when he came for Tasha K because majority of your following came from her sharing your content.
Right, right. And her pushing him forward and putting,
Mm.
go follow him, check him out. He this and that. Da, 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 da. She would always do that for him back in the day. So yeah, you can't. It always just throws me when people do that. They want to come and get the help from somebody, and then they turn around and want to act like they better than that person and try to do, outdo them with their own stuff. And then when they fall and they looking like, what happened? Well, you disrespected the master. You disrespected the teacher. The teacher wanted to pass the student, but there's levels to this dish. And he thought he could just jump ahead, get some cheat
Mm-hmm.
codes or something.
Feel
That
like
just
This
goes
ain't no
to
video
show
game.
how much of an unappreciative population there is. People
okay.
too
Hmm.
unappreciative. You're supposed to appreciate people that have done things for you.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
he said he admitted he was a user and that he uses everybody. He
All
feel
of
like
his
they're gonna use him to do
sponsorships,
something.
all of his endorsements. You see, he don't have no commercials no more. He don't have nothing going on. And then his interviews are lacking any. His interviews are lacking. Like what I'm saying. Like the people he be trying to interview, like girl, don't nobody care what they talk about with. It is not current. Like that's not what's going on right now.
And
Like
then what nobody buying that pussy wash because you a whole male trying to tell us about how they got their pussy wash working and you got dick and balls.
but then he made a song called Funky Rotten Cookie.
Yeah.
Right, right. And he was so proud of it and was singing it. Any opportunity anybody put it in the chat,
Singing and
he wanted
dancing
to
to
use
it.
it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, his audience
I
is
mean,
his,
Like you wasn't doing
right.
nothing
But
towards
the
like the
audience
men,
is
like,
mostly
hey man,
women.
like sponsoring nothing. You doing something for feminine washing shit.
Right. That part. That's
and
crazy.
clearly that was because of Tasha K.
Hmm.
So then
Because
you,
she
you
found
you bite the hand that feeds you, you lose everything. You lose everything.
Definitely.
Like uh, I no, I feel like Tasha K. He gonna be moving soon because he can't afford to stay there for too much longer. That's in that high rise condo with the security and stuff.
He better go work him some doubles.
Okay. Well, that's probably why he's working so that he could make ends meet. Okay. Yes, but there's no reason with him having 200,000 followers that he can't get any sort of endorsement unless, like I've been saying this whole time, he hasn't found his niche. He don't know what the fuck he doing, and then don't nobody want to endorse or sponsor him because people are looking for like markets and stuff to place their ads in, and then he don't really have no niche market. So, I mean, as a heterosexual man, you don't really relate to men, so you're not gonna get any men sponsorships. You know what I'm saying? Because your audience is primarily woman. Okay, and then if you do get a woman product to sponsor,
Yeah.
people are not gonna be like, well, he know what he talking about because boy, you're not no woman and you're not gay and you don't relate, you don't identify. So it's just like, girl.
Yeah, that's why I'm
yeah.
like, I can't relate. But one thing Tasha was right about is, you start getting your money up and then you start going to get expensive apartment, expensive cars, all that. She like stack
Hmm.
your money up. I agree with it.
Right.
Absolutely.
Like just country ain't used to shit.
Okay.
That part. But you would think that he would have a little bit more smarts about that. I mean, my grandma and them, they would always say, save your money for a rainy day. Put
Uh
some
huh.
up. You never know when a storm might be a brewing. So it's like, how do you not know that? And then you got Tasha K being your mentor, and she's telling you that on a regular basis. Like, you stack that up. I don't know why you went out and bought that expensive car, or why you went and got this, that, and the third, but he's too busy trying to live a lifestyle that's above his means. And now he
He
got
could have
his,
looked online
dream
and got
car
him
life.
like a little 2,000 or $5,000 car, paid it off cash, fixed
Hmm.
it up, and got
Right.
him a nice affordable place.
Hmm.
Well, he changed his name to Storm Monroe and thought we was gonna believe that his mama gave him that name. How smart could he actually be? Like,
For
girl,
real.
like girl, and what heterosexual man desires to go by the name Storm?
Child, that's what I was trying to
I
figure.
don't
I'm
think none of
like,
them.
That's every gay boy's favorite cartoon. You know what I'm saying?
because what they call the bottoms, the X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's every a
Mm-hmm.
gay boy's fantasy character. You know what I'm saying? We love the X-Men. You love Storm. You love Storm. You know that's who you want to be.
I love
Holly
Storm
Berry.
too.
You know what I'm saying? So why he would want, and then he take her whole name. He don't just take the Storm part. He take her whole name. Storm Monroe
The whole thing.
is
Yeah.
her name.
And his name, it sounds like, like when drag queens get their names and be like Storm. Bro, it sounds like a drag queen name.
And it kind of makes the whole. Because what is that? I got to get up. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, this is him in his little drag. Okay, hold on. Allegedly, this is everything here is allegedly. Let me pull up my Rolodex. Hold on. Where's my Rolodex at?
I love this photo.
This
I
channel
love
and
it.
all
It's
this
like she's
content is
saying
for
Destiny
adults and
Child.
entertainment.
My. So this is him in drag.
Oh my goodness.
Guys.
And I don't think it's no past in that picture.
Child.
I think this is his original picture.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Hold on, was that one boot heel in one shoe?
Y'all too funny.
No.
Oh Lord, what that?
I don't know.
Shut
So
up,
me.
Bobby. I never
You know
said
what?
that.
That outfit bad though.
It looked
Well,
like
yeah,
one
I can
titty
say
shoe, one
that.
boot.
It need a better body.
Yeah. It's
Girl,
definitely a boot, and then he
you
had
know
on
that
the
scene
what
from
the
the
It
boy
need a
was on.
better
leg
body.
warmer. It was a
You could
leg warmer.
tell that scene from the boy was on the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's why I say I think that those are his original titties before
Oh
he did his
shit.
kind of Mela makeover.
It probably said that's him. That's him. We know that's him. Okay.
I'm just sick. One,
Oh my
it looked like a
God.
titty shoe
That's
on
the
their right
original.
foot.
Well, somebody said I heard he do OnlyFans. I'm sure he got OnlyFans now.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
talking about it before.
He
He worked
said
there.
the original titties.
He
Lord.
he blocked his
Yeah.
Twitter. He locked his Twitter, so you have to be subscribed to his Twitter to get in. So he's screening the girls now. I
Oh,
told
because you can do porn on Twitter.
you. He was already getting naked for the girls. So ain't no telling what he doing over there now. I said that's step one. Step two is then he's gonna be creating content with men. Yeah. And then he's gonna be getting
Mm-mm.
bed. Yeah.
You know, just really live out his fantasy life now.
Yes. He gonna make so much money on OnlyFans. He ain't gonna do YouTube no more. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna slowly or go away from YouTube because his funds is drying up. Okay, he got to make money to pay for that condo. Where I have a feeling he's gonna be doing OnlyFans full time. Okay, we're gonna break the exclusive over here. Okay.
Oh
I'm
damn.
wait right here with my
Oh
phone.
no, not full time, Lord.
He said on one of his recent lives, he said the BDSM OnlyFans couple teach him how he want to be a soft top.
What?
My.
A soft top.
That's soft. That's what.
Ugh.
Oh, that was my thoughts too. What's the difference? I don't. What is the difference between a soft
Girl,
and a
you better
hard
not get
top?
in
Like,
trouble at work.
ooh,
What's
This
up,
day, she's about watching y'all.
girl?
girl,
Go to
Oh, I
work.
be
just now figured
careful,
out how to
Tay
look at the
Marie.
comments on my phone.
Please be careful, Tay Marie. Don't get
Okay.
caught up watching.
My
Okay.
ass is stupid. I just now figured out how to look at the comments. Hey, comment.
Oh, child, a soft top. Somebody gonna have to explain that to me one day. Somebody gonna have to break that down.
Girl, I don't know what that is.
It's either one or the other. Like I don't understand. It's
Either it
somebody
is
gonna
or it isn't.
right, child. You top or bottom. Like maybe I don't know. Like
Girl, I don't know what he talking about either when. Okay.
oh, I had to mute real quick because that laugh was loud.
Someone said that video
Oh, child.
weird. Very weird. What video y'all talk about when? Link. Send me the link. What
Yeah,
video?
please send in the receipts, y'all.
Send in the receipts, girl. Okay, on period. Who got the link to the OnlyFans when? Okay.
Ain't nobody paying for
Oh
that.
Lord, no.
Okay, I'm definitely not. That's why I'm asking for the link. Okay.
I don't even think they'll
I don't
watch if
want.
it was free.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
And that's why I said the original titties.
I don't.
Because
I don't
nobody
want.
was
No,
talking
thank
about it
you.
when he did the whole Sonabello body situation, wannabe titty situation. So, he had titties when he did that interview with Tasha in that brown turtleneck he had on. Don't act like
See,
you
I ain't gonna let
forgot.
that time that go.
I can't because I just feel like he needed a
I
compression
can't.
shirt and something on. Ooh, these big titties was sitting up, child, and it was
Something.
like, That's why I say I think that in that Storm Monroe
He was
outfit, I
something.
think those was his. I don't think he was stuffing. I think those was his titties. I think those was the original before all the work.
And
Yeah, a sports bra wouldn't even help though. That's why I said he needed a
Ooh.
compression shirt, beloved one in the chest that he needed a sports bra. Sports bra wouldn't have helped. Because them things ain't got no real good support. Not with them titties he had.
my.
He need a girdle.
For real.
They were saying about when he eat chicken, his
A
titties
girdle
get
and
big.
a push-up bra.
He need him a waist trainer.
I said not the titties
Well,
get
he probably
bigger.
wear that at night. He do
Ooh.
all this other stuff. He do everything else we do as women.
I never
He
Ooh.
do
heard
the
that
detox
before.
I don't
teas
know
and
why that
everything.
cracked me up.
I ain't never heard.
hmm
Have y'all ever heard that before though?
What about the compression shirt?
You know, when
What,
you eat
King?
chicken, your titties get bigger.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
as you
what?
gain weight.
No, he said that when he eat chicken, his titties get
No.
No, because I eat chicken and my titties still in a 36B.
big. So that's why he don't eat
What
chicken.
kind of
But
HMO water-based cheap shit he buying?
I mean, I get it if they were saying that they was, injecting the
That
chicken with
ain't
all
true at
that stuff,
all.
but
Even though
that's
chicken
not
is
true.
my favorite food and I am well endowed, I know that still ain't true.
No, it's not. But they were trying to say it was
That is
some
a
kind of like
lie. That's as
rumor
crazy
going
as
around
hell. I
saying
never
that the
heard of that in my
men,
life.
Me neither.
somebody from the I'm gonna say the not so woke community was trying to say that it was that the men is getting titties because of the stuff that they're injecting into the chicken, and that's why they feel these men with titties now. That was something that was going around sometime like last year. That they were saying that on the wannabe woke community, and that was what they was pushing, trying to get people to buy this the water that Alice Alcina selling.
Stormy Shaw, Alize Jenkins Peak is so far from woke, girl. I
That
He got a
part.
penis implant too?
don't know.
He might have a pump. See
They
that?
were saying something like that because
What?
his old pictures in gray sweats, it wasn't giving, and
What
then
happened?
these new pictures, since he had the light lipo, it's like giving something totally different on his
Oh,
old
so since he
pictures.
got the
It's a
lipo, it
sock.
made his dick bigger.
Yeah.
I guess, girl.
Yeah, I doubt it.
That ain't no
It's a
exclusive for
sock.
me. They sent me the receipts, but I was like, girl, that ain't no exclusive for me, girl.
I doubt it. I've never seen nothing that looks
Don't nobody care
halfway
about the
decent.
size of his egg.
Please.
No, not at all.
Okay, it's not
But again,
exclusive.
nothing says that he's not.
Can somebody
He's
sweep
not
this section,
attractive.
please?
You say
We need
somebody
a
got to sweep it up
sweeping
the
on
section?
aisle 9.
Oh,
Where
what
the
the
brooms
heck?
at? We need a sweep on aisle 9, please.
Yeah. It gets the big push. It gets the big broom, the big push broom that look damn near like a mop to
Oh,
be
the
picking up.
Drop
industrial
the brooms in
broom.
the
Yeah,
comments, y'all.
You shake it. Wait.
Yeah.
that's what's
Drop
it.
the brooms
That's
in the
what's it.
comments. We need a sweep on aisle 9 real quick. Drop them brooms, y'all. Where's the
Okay.
dusters? Dude, you talked
I
about
said,
the
who
doodle dirt. It's
dog?
starting to get dusty up in here. Achoo! Can y'all sweep?
Okay.
What is going on?
Got people allergies flaring up and
Okay,
stuff.
we don't need nobody allergies flared up there from the dust.
Where the brooms at?
He the original Dust Bunny.
Ooh, God, is it
Yeah.
out here?
walked into the dust. I thought
My. I don't know what happened when. Oh, well, this has been a lit situation. If I'm gonna have any chance of coming back later, I need to get off of this live win.
Okay.
Recoup, okay, and figure out what's going on in the world, okay, and we'll be back with another situation, hopefully late tonight.
Okay, I need to go to. Oh, too. Whew.
Okay, on period. Hey.
StreamYard is rude. StreamYard is rude. Okay, they kicked me out. StreamYard is rude.
Today.
Right, it's good seeing you, sis.
Yes, wear your proud crown, sis. Proudly, sis. I know that's right. Yes, it was nice. I enjoyed you all. Okay, on period. Another lit situation. Okay, we'll be back live. I'm probably like around 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. So yeah. Hit me up. Okay, let me know what's going on. Okay, what y'all want to talk about tonight? And also, if you have any talent, hit me up that you want to join the Lituation Network. Okay, writers, analysts, investigators, hit me up. You want to join the Lituation Network. Also, apply for the dating show. All my single people, apply for the dating show. Apply for the dating show. Apply for the dating show. Okay, on period. Oh, apply for the dating show so we can get started. So we can get started on the dating show. And actually, I'm going to be doing some things with that tonight. Okay, because we got to get some things going because we're almost half at the halfway mark. So we just need to get about 15 to 20 more people to apply for the dating show, and then we can start rolling out some episodes. And this, I have a feeling it's going to be epic. I want to get it done in time for the holidays. Also, again, before we get out of here, okay. Again, before we get out of here, who wants to go to the retreat? Seriously, who's coming to the 15K retreat in Atlanta, January 21st through the 24th? I'm sure you all have had some time to think about it. We got the dates. We have confirmed the location. We have put the deposit down. Okay. And what we want to do is start reserving people's spots and know who's coming so we can get everything paid for and squared away because, then we have to figure out how everybody getting there. Okay, I know I need to figure out how me and my team is getting there. So we need to figure this out soon. Okay, and then I also need to know I need to have a head count for everybody that's coming down for Friendsgiving. Okay, myself and Too Persuasive will be in the house that day. So come out and hang with us for Friendsgiving. Yeah, here in Los Angeles, November 18th. Okay, so let me know if you guys can make it. We definitely want to hear from you guys. And get into the group chat. Moss, can you drop the link to the group chat? Okay, on period, because all the information for all of those events will be in there or is in there already. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yay.
We're gonna have fun, y'all. It's about to be lit.
I can't kick it to the summer.
Are you coming to the Friendsgiving, Miss Queen Bling?
It's about to be lit. We are really gonna have fun. I'm gonna hit you in the Discord because I need to know some more information because I've been looking for tickets and stuff. So I'm gonna go check out what's posted and see what's what, and then
Yo, I haven't solidified anything yet because what I'm gonna do is find a space and then I'm gonna have it catered and it's gonna be based off the hair count. So I need to get like a hair count so I could make sure that the space is big enough.
That's what I wanted to know about where we gonna be at and all that stuff.
Like the area.
Hey. Get the babies together, sis.
So I was thinking about doing it at a hotel too, so we could just use like one of their rooms, and then have like a caterer or something, like small, cute. Then they be having like bars and clubs attached to these hotels sometimes. So maybe we can go and get some drinks afterwards to hang out and chill at the bar. So I don't know. It's going to be something light, not something that's going to cost us a lot of money because we do have the retreat coming up.
The retreat coming
Okay.
right behind it, right? That was my whole thing.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Iffy about doing
Yeah.
both back to back with the holiday time. So
Yeah, this is going to be very economic for all of us. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is more just like a get together, hang out, meet the Crown family. You know what I'm saying? It's not so much of a retreat. The retreat is going to have events and all kind of stuff, performances, celebrities coming through, catered meals, chefs coming out. Like it's going to be a lituation. Like that's going to be a lituation. So you definitely want to come to that. You want to come to everything that we're doing, okay? I want to see who make it to everything, okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to start putting a ledger together. Everybody that show up here and there, we gotta start having our books together, our history books, okay?
Okay.
Yes. Crown family history. I gotta put this stuff together
yeah.
from the first retreat. I know. I'm gonna put it together, and it's gonna be in Discord. It's gonna be in Discord real soon. Okay, I'll be having a lot of stuff to do, but we got pictures and videos and stuff. And if you have a membership here, you can see the video from the retreat right on YouTube in the membership area.
Yeah, y'all look like y'all had such a good time.
Oh, it was so much fun.
And then I saw when Sean was live at y'all look like y'all had fun.
Tasha who? What Tasha was that?
I just want some of them tacos from
Okay, those tacos looking good.
season 1 of Taste of LA. Okay.
Okay, should we do tacos for the Friendsgiving? Girl, I call the taco man back out for the Friendsgiving wing. He was good.
I love tacos.
Well, I can eat me a soft taco every day.
I'm so excited, y'all.
You said what?
I'm so excited to talk to y'all.
Oh yeah, coming up soon. Yeah. I don't know if the 18th or the 19th would be a better day.
Stay at one of y'all houses, and I'm gonna just come down there. So I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm coming to sleep with one of y'all, either my sister or my brother. We either OKC or Super Persuasive, but I will be in the house for Friendsgiving for sure.
Okay,
now,
no, that's right.
I'm gonna fight. God gonna make a way. We're gonna leave it at that.
Okay, yeah, usually the Crown family steps up and they, we get a lot of sponsors. That's why I'm putting it out there now because it's that time for us to start getting it together. Those who are trying to sponsor people, those who have deposits to put down, those who, we're in it together. So, we're trying to make this happen. So, whatever we got to do to make it happen, it's that time to make it happen because January seems like it's far away right now, but that's right around the corner with all of these holidays coming up. Okay, you're not going to be thinking about the retreat when during Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff. I mean, we all are, but you be spending your money. You're gonna have other things to spend your money on. So it's good to
y'all my family.
Get to it now.
Nope, y'all my family. Y'all, my focus is on my family. Y'all my
I know
family.
that's right.
That's right.
Everything is going to my family right here.
Oh, we love you, sis.
I love y'all too. I truly, genuinely love y'all. Y'all is really my family, so I ain't worried about gifts and all that stuff.
So should I put you on a list for the because I'm putting together the list right now for the retreat so that you have your spot for your spot because we can come up with a payment plan and all that stuff. So let me go ahead and reserve your spot.
That's what I was saying. I was going to put the Alicia Queen right now. Go ahead.
Because there's only so many rooms, and after all the rooms are filled up, then you kind of you have the option to get a hotel, or you can just crash wherever in the house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but there's 2 people to a room. Okay, it's been that way. We're all family. You should have no problem sharing a room with your brother or your sister.
Period.
Or if you're a couple, you know what I'm saying? You get your own room. So couples get their own room. But yeah, I know NY Peeps is coming with her man. With her husband.
Look, after the dating show, we might have a whole bunch of new couples, okay? Trying to come down for the retreat, okay?
Okay, period.
Y'all apply. I can't wait to see the love connection.
So
We
I
should
can live
exchange gifts.
vicariously through
Where
y'all.
should we exchange gifts? Where are you coming to, J. Marie? No, for real.
Where we
Like,
exchanging the gifts at? You mean
I'm
like
asking for
are we
people
coming
where they coming to. She talking about gifts. Where you coming to? Where did you come in somewhere? Where you? It's time to
I'm down for
reserve your
some
spot.
plans for
Y'all want to see the
yeah,
house? Let me pull up the house. Should we pull up the house, or should we? Should we? You know, because you know the girls be all in our ears this week.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe Oh we'll leave that shoot. in the back.
I'll pull up the house because ain't nobody working.
Hold off on it because we got it in Discord. They need to hit that Discord.
It is in
Right.
Discord. Y'all just come on over to Discord. Yeah, it is in Discord.
Yep.
Okay.
And that was the one I was actually liking too. When you first were putting up the options, that was my favorite. It was like,
I'm
oh,
so
okay.
excited for movie night. I'm so excited for movie night.
Yes.
But what
You
we
know, we
watching?
love a good movie night
At
in
the
the big
house in
area.
Atlanta.
At the
It's
house.
gonna be our first in-person movie night
Oh,
because you know we do it virtually
Yeah.
in Discord. So we're gonna
Right.
have one in
That's
person.
gonna be so dope.
Be so lit. It's gonna be so lit. Okay.
That's gonna be a bomb right there.
You can actually see it in Discord, Miss T Taylor. You can see it in Discord. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know that you're really interested in going because you're gonna go over to Discord and you're gonna look at the house. You're gonna reserve your spot. You're gonna put your deposits down, and you're gonna come. You know, and we're gonna make sure that we all get there as the family, like we always do. Okay. Period. Yes. Yes, because we have goals to meet as a family. Period. Keyword family. Period. These are not just my goals. These are all of our goals. Okay. And we all want these things to happen, and we want to grow as a family, as a team, as an entity. Period. You know, we already getting compared to the bars, man.
yes, you know
The barbs
somebody
The
can
just
never.
house
said
is
they was like your
beautiful.
fan base is like the Barb's.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The house is beautiful.
You
The
know, we
barbs can
come with some
never.
crowns.
Yes, the barbs can never grow. Next thing you know, Nicki Minaj gonna be trying to have a retreat with. Okay.
As a matter of fact, if y'all have enjoyed this stream, y'all should drop some crowns in the chat right now. Who's still here?
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Who's
Friendsgiving.
still here standing 10 toes down? Drop some crowns in the chat if you enjoyed this stream.
Friends. So Miss Queen Bling, you coming to Friendsgiving too, huh?
Yes. Put me down.
Queen Bling,
Everything.
yeah, put
Oh,
me down.
I
You're
can't
mean,
wait.
persuasive.
I know. That's gonna be so fun too. If I can't wait either. Y'all know
Okay.
Too Persuasive is my fraternal twin, y'all. For those of y'all who
Okay.
don't know, my fraternal twin.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, we gonna meet in person for the first time.
Yeah, we way better.
Okay. Say
Okay.
that
I
part.
hear
I'll
you.
be my baby sister carrying my niece Bailey. So just an FYI for those who didn't know.
I'm trying to see who in the chat is coming,
I'm gonna
girl.
have to live vicariously through y'all.
Oh no, you know I'm gonna have everything going
Miss T
live. It's
Taylor,
gonna
are
be
you coming to Friendsgiving here in LA?
yeah. She said she was gonna make some enchiladas or something. I saw. She said she making chicken enchiladas. If we go with tacos, I think. Yeah, I think I read that in the chat.
Y'all want tacos? I was thinking of doing a
I don't
traditional
know. We
thing.
was talking about because I was we was talking about mac and cheese and the sweet potato pies and all that good stuff.
Are they
So I'm
okay? Are
thinking,
there people coming out for Friendsgiving that ain't from California? Because if we got people that is coming out that ain't accustomed to California life, we should give them California life and give them some tacos.
Well,
where
we're
they
trying
at?
to get ahead.
That's a very Los Angeles Thanksgiving.
Well, if we make it like a date, if we do it at a hotel, we could very much so do both. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Right. We
people
could
that
do like
come
for
out,
daytime, like
yeah,
lunch, do the
daytime or
tacos,
yeah,
and then for dinner we could do
the
like
traditional thing.
Thanksgiving traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm.
Because the tacos not that expensive. He's really not. Or we could do like
The traditional
depending on how we do the whole thing, you know. But I need a head count to see, how we're gonna do
Miss
it.
T Taylor baby said, yeah, she's gonna DM you. She
Okay.
here for it. So we put her name down for it.
Okay, put your name down. I'll write your name down. Okay, even if you think that you're gonna go, y'all need to let us know. Okay, on period, because we got to start finalizing stuff. Because there's gonna be other girls trying to book our people.
Okay. You know how they do.
Okay. No, I'm just joking. No, but we need to know. We need to know. We do need to know. Okay. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know so we can help you get there if we need to. Okay. Yeah.
Lysandra
Oh,
said I
Lasandra
can
said she can
donate.
donate.
Okay, let me put
Love
you
you,
down.
sister.
Yeah,
Sandra
people who
always
could donate,
donates.
or we need to reach out to you to get the donation. Go ahead and let us know. I've hit Lysandra down, so we'll reach out to you. I have somebody reach out to you. I'll reach out to you to see about the donation. Yes, please come out, family. I know that's right, Misty Taylor. Misty Taylor actually came to the retreat, and she could tell you just how much fun it was. Y'all seen it? We had steak dinners served to us. We had performances. Yeah, we had the hibachi chef come out. It was lit.
Either way, I know you. Ooh, when it comes to food, I know you got a team. Whatever we do,
Yeah,
you like
it's
some good
going to be
food, like
good, whatever the food is. That's what I'm like, I don't know. I kind of want, that's not going to be on my palate for Friendsgiving. Friendsgiving, I'm going to want a plate. I ain't going to want a taco. Okay? I want a plate. I want a
Hey,
pie
but you know
with.
what? Or we can do like you say the traditional, and then when we go for drinks and all that stuff, we can have a taco, the tacos. You know, that's that good drunk. That's good. What Roy was saying. That's that good
Oh,
after
I
the
like the
club.
late night after the club, have our own taco people
Yeah,
pull up when.
Oh, that'd be the best after you
yeah,
come out the club. You be wanting like a
Yes, cause
barbecue
yeah.
sandwich or some tacos. Ooh.
That's if we do it at a hotel. We got to. It depends on how many people we get. If we do it at a hotel or whatever, you know what I'm saying. If we don't get that many people, we could just find a location
we
and,
can
and,
find a
and
taco
rent
spot.
that out. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will
You
see
know.
you one day, King and Sean David Way. Okay, on period. Yes, you will. Okay, maybe sooner than you think. Okay, maybe sooner than you think. Oh, who else is here? Phone dying, StreamYard kicks you out. Yeah, StreamYard will do that when your phone falls like below 10% sometimes.
Wow.
It
Learn something new
depends.
every day on the line.
Yeah, sometimes it depends. Depending on how the connection is. Yep, it will kick you out. So I guess that's like, out of the 100 people here, I think that's about everybody. That's a lot, a lot more in Discord. I'm putting a list together though, y'all. So, girl, the list is already filling up because we ain't got that much space. But I think it's 15 people to be at the house. So, girl, after that win, girl, hotel, motel, or you got to pay the extra person fee to get up in there win and find a way. Find a couch. It's gonna be fun though. We're gonna have okay. What are we planning? We're gonna have an escape room. We plan on having an escape room. We plan on having like a spa day, a movie night. Okay, we're gonna have like a live studio recording. Ooh. Okay, with a live audience win. Yes, I'm gonna have a live interview win, girl. Special guest. Some of y'all already know who it is, but yeah, we're gonna have a special guest. We're gonna have performances. I'm gonna perform my new singles, my stand up. It's a lot of shit. Yes, and then I'm gonna have other people come out and perform. Like it's gonna be a lituation. Like y'all are going to definitely miss out if you don't come. Like you're gonna be so upset. Like
I'm already upset.
oh, but hopefully we record it so you get to watch it. I want more coverage than we did last time.
And don't worry, Bobby, because by the time when we get to that 20K, you'll be able to come and baby Bailey. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. It's
Yes.
gonna be in a space where you can actually you're not gonna feel like I can't leave my baby yet. You gonna be feeling like, oh, I need a break now. I'm on my way, y'all.
Okay, she gonna come to the house and put the baby right in your hands, Miss Queen Bling. She go, okay, here
I'm
go your
putting it
niece.
in.
Okay, leave it my
That's
dude because he
fine.
he loved going to Cali. We were supposed to go to Cali in May for his birthday, but I ended up getting pregnant, and I was sick as a dog. But he loved going to Cali. That'd be right up his alley.
Period.
Well, see,
The
we
next
got
retreat is
him in
gonna
one
be in New
space. Let him
York.
have fun.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh, New
Yes.
York.
Yeah, I got some gospel music. I'm actually gonna I got like 14 gospel songs already written. And then I was
You
hearing
need
that
to
the
just put
gospel charts
together
are
a
so
gospel
easy
album.
to climb. I said, easy. You mean I can make some money over there with? Because I already got
You get that
Yeah.
one good song that's catchy, and shoot, that's how Kirk
Go.
Franklin stay relevant. He get that catchy hook with
Yeah.
the choir and.
Mm-hmm. And he talk over all the songs.
And my sound is very different and unique. So, that's the best thing about my voice. It's unique. That's what I like about me. Okay, I don't sound like nobody else when, and I ain't never wanted to. And that's just something Rihanna.
Okay.
But
Let me go to this
like I
damn
was saying
store.
earlier, I always wanted to do the whole gospel thing, but I always wanted to do it with like a backing, like financially and stuff. Like I don't want to be going and putting stuff together. It's not of quality. You know what I'm saying? Like not that my music is not of quality, but I'm just saying when like girl, I want to be doing this music at a high level. Period. If I'm gonna be putting together gospel songs, okay?
Yes, and why I want to go walk and give me a cheesecake. Look at that.
Are you definitely gonna be at that one? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be in New York at 20K. 20K is definitely New York. Okay. Oh, so I'm putting together this for 15K. I'm about to go over here to Discord because there's actually people already in the Discord saying that they're coming. I think Miss T. Taylor want to do a movie night or something. Too Persuasive has access to the movie night. I don't know if today is the night. See if Too Persuasive willing to host. Maybe Too Persuasive got something to
Well,
play.
so King, you say you come back on here later?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm about to go to the store.
I'm gonna try to come back on here later when. Yes. Yes. So I see the people over here in Discord. So I'm gonna just make my list off of the people that's already in Discord and then follow back up with them because we gotta start getting these rooms reserved. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm about to go to the store and get me some stuff to drink. We done drink of everything.
Okay. Yes. Tonight at Jasmine's Blues, Tyler Perry. Okay. You about to play that right now?
Oh,
Or
I heard that was so good.
this will be the perfect time to play it until later. Okay. Let's see if she about to play it.
Okay, well, I'll see you later. I'm about to go to the
All
store.
right. See you later, friend.
Okay.
All
Bye,
right,
y'all.
everybody.
Oh, what time does it come on? Or what time does it come on? Oh, she about to play it right now? Okay, well, let's go on over to Discord. Let's drop the links to Discord. We're about to have movie night. I'm about to drop the link over there to movie night when she about to put on the movie. This first time I get to sit back and watch the movie when I'm excited. Ooh, I'm freaking excited when there goes the link. Okay, and I'm going to be actually in the 15K chat and the Friendsgiving chat like right now. So if anybody wants to talk to me over in Discord, you can send me a private message in Discord right now. I'm checking my messages in Discord. I'll be like I said, in 15K chat and in the Friendsgiving chat. If you guys have any questions, any suggestions on anything, if you want to donate or anything, hit me up, hit us up. We're over there. Crown family, I'll see you guys on the other side. We're on our way to Discord right now. And thank you all for watching. And we'll be back later. Hopefully, we'll be back later. I got to put together some stuff for the show. I like to do my research when, okay? I got some exclusives to follow. So let me follow up, do my work, catch this movie with y'all, eat my popcorn when, and hopefully we'll be back. Okay. See y'all soon. I love y'all. Okay. Bye now.
Love you too. Love y'all. Bye.
See y'all on Discord. I'm on my way to Discord.